Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chev here with Rip, Mike, Dom, packed house. It's Friday. Time to get down on Friday. It is Rip's favorite artist, Rebecca Black, Dom. Number one fan, right, Rip?
No way.
Y'all take advantage of my improv background of saying yes and to everything. So yeah, man, love Rebecca Black, you know?
no.
Gotta eat a bowl of cereal.
Let's go.
Jeez,
Packed house of people, also a packed house of awesome autographed, authenticated memorabilia. That's what we do here at Ultimate Autographs, the company name. So much good stuff in the break room. You guys might be shocked to know. Last night, we got into that vault break. We pulled that awesome Jordan Love. We pulled that Tyreek Hill. Not much else has been tackled out of that vault. We still have the James Cook Speed Flex, the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, the Adrian Peterson Speed Flex. I believe the only one they pulled was the Jim Brown. Jim Brown's still there too. My goodness, it's all still there. So kind of at the same place we were last night, guys. In the diamonds, new diamonds, the Peyton Manning Flex, a Jerome Bettis Flex, a George Kittle. It's like a ghost chrome flex, like that silver breeze we saw last night, but it's on George Kittle. Got a JJ Watt Hydro Speed Flex in that diamond series. Pretty rare autograph in the break room. JJ Watt on that fire Texan lid. We still have in the college break one Dom and I are just dying to see. Dom woke me up, texted me at 8 in the morning, and I'm still sleeping. He's like, "Comment, I want to see that Steve Smith tonight." I'm like, "Let me sleep, Dom. Come on."
Then I say, "You got any basketball heaters?"
Yeah, right. Steve Smith. No, there's no bets, Dom. Remember, I'm on a break. But we have Jackson Najigba, Michael Irvin, got Ray Lewis, all day Adrian Peterson there, Heisman Trophy winner Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix got multiple Heismans for Oklahoma, Lawrence Taylor Flex. That Terry McLaurin Speed Flex is to die for. Forever a Buckeye. So much heat tonight. Can't wait to get started. Gentlemen, how we doing?
I'm good. I'm ready for another exciting night. We went pretty deep into the breaks yesterday, including we cleared out those diamonds, as you mentioned. We got a new diamond up there, so this is pretty good. I'm excited.
Should be busy. Rip, how you doing?
I'm ready to roll. I'm ready to see all the good stuff. Let's do this. It's Friday.
Friday!
Like you said, I mean, what an exciting day.
See, I like this guy.
And you
Let's
said
go.
it's Pie Day.
It is Pie Day.
It's Pie Day.
So, do you think of pizza or like apple cherry pie? What kind of pie do you think of?
Confectionery pie.
What's a confectionery pie?
A sweet, like a sweet pie.
I got you. Okay.
Yes, a dessert pie.
Is it bad I thought of pizza first?
No, not at all. There's no wrong pie.
Okay.
But here's the thing: cheesecake is a pie.
Cheesecake is the best food in the world, Rip.
Cheesecake is a cake, though, isn't it? Cheesecake is a pie?
Let's not start this
Oh,
debate
no.
already. It's
This is
only 6:07. We have breaks to do.
That's fine.
Dom, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Happy to be here. When I think of pie, I probably think of the math equation.
I was gonna say
Was it
3.14159.
You and math?
okay.
He is the math.
This
He's the math
guy-
guy.
No, I went to Harvard.
This
Yeah.
guy got
Some people believe.
C- in math class. So
Hey, you know what they say about C's though?
they get degrees.
They will technically get you a degree.
Yeah, Dom got a degree somehow. We're not sure how, but he's here. He's here. Let's get the party started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll here. Let's take a peek. See, randomizer going up. Let's roll those dice. 1 and a 5, 6 on the dice roll, as low as we can go, which makes it a little bit quicker to get through all these awesome breaks. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is for the program. Chase item of the 6 p.m. show. We got Mizzou in Florida tonight, Rip. College hoops. We are
go.
rivals tonight.
It's gonna be fun for me, hopefully.
It probably will be fun for you. Me, not as much. Hey, good news. I can guarantee this will have a Chase Wheel Spin today because guess what? It's the minis, and the minis is the pre-fill.
Well,
So we'll have a Chase Wheel Spin question. This is going to be 8 names, 16, 24, 32. I guess time will tell just how many folks get on that Chase Wheel Spin. We do have the minis coming up. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Ryan Andreessen, William Huff, Lance Abbott, Rob Burnett, and Eric Safran in here. 2 numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those minis. Dom, you and I have witnessed so many Fridays together. Guys, you got to know one thing about the Friday show. It's a first hour or 2 we ease into it. Once it gets to about 8, 9 o'clock, the breaks are nonstop on Fridays. So it's going to be crazy. My advice to the customers right now is get in those breaks right now because all the big dogs come in here about 9 o'clock, and in one word, they shut this place down. So if you like something, get in now, because once it gets to be 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, guys are done with their dates. Everyone's here to party. 9 to about 10:30, 11 is the busiest 2 hours of our week. You saw it last week.
come on, my little pound puppies, get in here before the big dogs arrive.
Right? Exactly. That's
We need
exactly
to-
right.
Dom Arf.
Come on.
Dom, get in here and bark.
Yeah.
Have you heard Dom's bark? It is the most adorable bark I've ever heard.
It's
Does it
menacing.
match his bite?
No, it's the least intimidating thing I've ever heard. It makes me think that, like, if I want to get in a fight, that's who I want to fight. That's the guy to pick a fight with. Sorry, Dom. Sorry, bud. You sound like Radar right now. That's what he sounds like when he whines. We got 20 in the wheel. 20 in the wheel. Thank you, Eric. Mini helmets. We've got ourselves out of 40 for the mini helmets. So I'll go to our 1 to 40 wheel. Got a bunch of headliners left, a bunch of minis left. Let's see what we got here. What is this, Tom? 20. Oh, 20 and the wheel. You're right. Perfect. Eric did want 1. Speaking of 20, want to see that Barry Sanders speed flex in the air and ground? Could it be foreshadowing? We also have 16. 16 and 20 here.
16 and 20.
16 and 20. So we'll get 16 off the ticker and 20 as well. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Eric Michael. He's got 2 first names, Eric and Michael. I like that. Eric Michael. Although I think it's Eric Zaffron. Maybe Michael's the middle name.
He's got a good second name, that's for sure. Middle name.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I wonder why you think that.
I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there.
I got you. It's the most common name in America, at least. So yes, very good name indeed.
Who do you think made it that way? You think it was more Jordan or was it Tyson Jackson?
Ooh, that's a great
I
question.
think a little less Tyson.
A little bit
Probably
less
a little less
Tyson.
Tyson, yeah.
A lot less Tyson.
Yeah.
I would
All right, so
say
it's between
probably
Jordan and Jackson.
Ah.
Both were popular in the 80s and 90s. Well,
That's
more so the
tough.
90s for Jordan, but,
Yeah,
you know.
I'm gonna say Jordan.
Yeah, it's
I would
at
say
least here in
both.
Chicago, it's got to be Jordan, right?
Right.
My age group, and we were all born in the 90s, Jordan.
Right? Exactly. And we're sports guys, so we're inclined to answer Jordan.
Yeah, my
all
mom
right.
always tells me Jackson, but I tell her it's Jordan.
Well, she might not be a sports person. So it
She
makes
is.
sense.
She says it's both, but
I got you.
Michael
Michael
Irvin. Yeah,
Irvin?
there we go.
Dallas.
We'll
There
take
you
that
go.
one,
How
too.
about Michael Scott from The Office? Scott Stotts.
Yeah.
He's cool too.
My mom almost named me Bruce after Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
the
you were gonna say
boss.
Bruce Wayne.
All right, get out of that chair, Common. He's the boss.
He's the boss. Now, well, if Mizzou wins tonight, I might let him be the boss.
Hey, that's that promotion I'm talking
Salary
Right.
and all, right?
NFC North, Lance Abbott. This is going to be the one and only mini break I do tonight, Rip. I'm going to start the first one. The rest of the minis are all you, buddy.
Thanks.
NFC North is Lance. Ryan and Andreessen, NFC South. We got Rob Burnett, NFC East. William Huff, NFC West. Rob's got the AFC North. Eric Zaffron, AFC South. Michael's the middle name. Eric Michael Zaffron. Rob Barnett in the AFC East. And then Eric's got the AFC West here. First mini of the night. We got a Graham cookie. No, it's Brandon Graham on the Eagles. Beautiful mini, Super Bowl champion, ×2. Got that famous strip sack off Tom Brady in that Philly special Super Bowl. He's been a Pro Bowler, college star at Michigan. Nice job, Rob Burnett. Brandon Graham, the longtime Eagle. Nice hit there for Mr. Graham. I think after he got that strip sack of Tom Brady, I think he now gets a free beer in every Philadelphia bar he walks into.
As he should.
Does not
Free cheesesteak, yeah.
cheesesteak
Cheesesteak.
and beer. I think he gets a whole
Yeah.
meal.
Yeah.
Free cheesesteak, free beer. He's all set. Brandon
He might
Graham.
have a lifetime free membership to Wawa as well, right?
Ooh, okay.
Man,
Go down and get your hoagie.
you're just running through my list of dreams.
Be Brandon Graham, then.
Yeah, for real.
Look, man.
What a dream free cheese.
Dom, you know this. These Friday night shows do not end early.
Right.
And Mike is already starting with food talk at
Whoops.
6:14.
Hey, I didn't bring up the beer at first, and I also didn't bring up the cheesesteak, so.
And that's my favorite food of all, cheesesteak.
Cheesesteak?
Thanks. Cheesecake.
Oh, cheesecake.
Cheesecake is my favorite. Cheesesteak
yeah,
is
yeah.
good too.
You brought up Pie Day, too, so I don't want to
No,
hear
he
it.
brought up pie day.
You brought up Pie Day, so I don't want to
It's just a calendar.
Everybody else brought up Pie Day, so I don't want to
Oh
hear
my
it.
God. Lance says smile, Skull. What's up, Lance? Isn't that right, Tom?
Yeah.
Skull! Vikings! Skull, baby!
Well, if that's the case, Lance Abbott's winning.
All right. Well, hey, Lance
see.
got an Adrian Peterson Speed Flex in the Awesome Vault series, the Purple Chrome Flex. We got an all-day Indy College as well, my man. Lance Abbott, Sir Lancelot. All right, here we go, Rip. This one goes out to you. It is Jason Taylor.
Guy.
The best bald lack of hair out there. Who needs hair when you're Jason Taylor? One of the best defensive players of all time. Member of the 100 Sack Club. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Led the league in sacks before. Obviously an absolute beast. Rob Barnett. How about that, Rob? Back-to-back W's. Brandon Graham. Jason Taylor. How do you like them apples, Rip? The Jason Taylor mini.
I love those apples, man. He makes being bald look cool as heck. Like, if I look, you never know what the shape of your skull is gonna be until you shave it.
That's why I got my hat collection
There
ready.
you go.
Exactly.
But man, he makes it look good. But also, like, the tallness helps. Really, all the other things about him helps.
Being a professional athlete helps.
Sure.
Yeah.
He's cool. Hey, it's much better talking about Jason Taylor's hair than hearing Dom talk about some random game he had against the Bears like 50 million years ago. Because every time Dom pulls him, he talks about some random Monday night game where he dominated the Bears. And as a Bears fan, I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, we don't want to hear it.
I just roll over in my bed. I was like, not again.
Forced fumble recovery, interception, touchdown in 2006, and then he went on to win Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, man, he really did it all on the field.
You see what I have to put up with? Darn.
And a
Tootin'.
pick by Jimmy Johnson.
Ooh, okay. Very nice. So good job, Rob. Good job, Rob, again. Rob ×2. Good start for Rob. Could be Rob's day today. We got ourselves, let's see here. Let's do a tour of the break page. Nothing else is full, so a good old-fashioned top-to-bottom rundown will do. This is the No Huddle series. This is all authentic helmets. Every single box in here is a full-size authentic. He's back! Peyton Manning on the Speed Flex. Hall of Fame 21, the best darn regular season quarterback of all time. Never get sick of Peyton Manning. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think I've ever seen more Peyton Manning lids in our break room than this last week. And as a Peyton Manning fan, I am very, very excited. Only what? Might have had 3 or 4 of these this week, but guess what? 3 or 4 people have Peyton Manning helmets. The other 300 or 400 that watch each night don't have Peyton Manning helmets. So plenty of lids for you guys. Awesome helmet right there. We do have the clean Jerome Bettis Speedflex, that sick auto, all aboard the bus. We have the retro, old school Lawrence Taylor Giants helmet, an extremely rare type of helmet in the break room. Gotta have an LT in your PC. We have the best defensive player ever. Every true collector's got to have the best player in every position, NFL history, like Lawrence Taylor.
Those are the rules.
Those are the rules, baby. We got an Adrian Peterson Winter Warrior Authentic. Those are so clean. The beautiful white on that helmet. One of the best running backs of all time, all day, Adrian Peterson. Now, here's the one that really catches your eyes in this Diamond Series. I know Mike will love this one. Look at this George Kittle, man. That is a beautiful white ghost chrome with the red face mask, the red visor. This guy is a perfect tight end, literally. Think about pass catching, think about blocking, think about leadership. The perfect tight end, all-in-one George Kittle on, quite frankly, a perfect helmet. That thing is nuts, guys.
That was my first jersey box break here to go with his Levi Jeans commercials.
Yeah, there you go. George Kittle, Dom's favorite because he likes wrestling, of course.
Cero miedo.
All right. Exactly right, Rip. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Ooh,
the
yeah.
J.J. Watt Houston Texan Hydro Speedflex. Man, I'm seeing red tonight. I'm liking what I see. This helmet is absolutely insane. The 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. He's got the most defensive players all time. You could argue that in that 3 to 4 year span, he might have been the most dominant defensive player to ever play the game. J.J. Watt, rare autograph in the break room. Rare autograph. You want to get the ones that are rare autographs? Don't see a lot of J.J. Watt in the break room. Your time to get this one is now. Got a Jared Verse in here still. We got ourselves Mr. Sauce Gardner, Mean Joe Green. 25 boxes left, 9 headliners left. There is so much good stuff. The kiddo is crazy nice, says Mike Sweeney. The all-white AP is so clean. Good evening, sir. Come and get those breaks. Wide open in the double, wide open in the quad. By the way, you can get yourself the Peyton Manning Speedflex and the J.J. Watt Speedflex. Those two combined, we're looking at roughly $3,000 in value, give or take. About $1,500 on both of those lids. Give or take a little bit less, a little bit more, but roughly $3,000 in value. You can get those for $192 in the AFC South. Who says the AFC South isn't cool, Dom?
That's right.
I think the AFC South is pretty darn cool. A lot of goodies in the Diamond Series, all authentics. The vault is absolutely loaded, ladies and gentlemen. An absolutely loaded series. We're down to 21 boxes left. We still have 12 headliners left in the vault. 12 headliners left in this vault series. So many goodies. Looks like 4 vault keys as well, which I think the only thing the guys forgot to do is put up the vault keys there, Dom. But Dom will double check what's left. But the 12 headliners left include TJ Watt, the best dang defensive player in the game. We got both Watt brothers in the house. We got a Joe Montana, the Matt White. I know that one's not a speed flex, but that might be the coolest Joe Montana I have ever seen in our break room. Montana is as cool as the other side of the pillow. They literally make draft reports for young quarterbacks. Calm, cool, composed, like Joe Montana. I just watched the Kurt Warner movie a couple weekends ago. His role model growing up, Joe Montana. Tom Brady's role model, Joe Montana. All these great quarterbacks, they all learn from this man. You got to have one of these in your PC. The all-time great quarterback, top 4 or 5 all-time, Joe Montana. We can pair that Montana with the Aaron Donald, very clean Ram authentic, the best defensive tackle to ever play the game. There's a James Cook Speedflex. James Cook, if you look him up in the thesaurus, all it says is touchdown machine. He was top, I believe, tied for 2nd in the NFL in touchdowns last season, right up there, James Cook. With that blue visor. We still got the Jim Brown. It's a drip helmet, guys. I have never seen a Jim Brown drip helmet in the break room. That thing is very, very clean. The incredible running back, 3-time MVP, one of the all-time greats. Speaking of great running backs, AFC North, double up Jim Brown. Have you ever seen this one, Dom? A black and white Hydro Speed Flex.
No.
Never seen this in the break room. Been here 4 years, almost. Never seen that exact helmet ever at Ultimate Autographs. Now, that is the great Derrick Henry. They call him King Henry for a reason. We do have the Adrian Peterson Speed Flex. That thing is absolutely nuts. One of the best running backs to ever play the game. The purple and the gold. Never get sick of seeing that one. The last MVP running back. Then we have the Chargers triple signed. The Eric Correa offense. Dan Fouts, Charlie Joyner, Kellen Winslow. All-time greats, all Hall of Famers. Not to mention Fred Warner, Michael Strahan. And we have 4 vault keys left, including 300, 200, 150. With the 12 headliners, with the 4 vault keys, it's a 16 in 21 chance at a headliner in the vault. Those are odds that are almost too good to be true. 16 in 21. I mean, even Dom can add that up, guys, believe it or not. That's good, isn't it, Dom?
37, 16.
If you add them up, but it's 16 out of 21.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that's like what, like roughly 80% chance at a headliner, secondary, or a vault key. I don't know. That's pretty good.
About right.
like
Yeah.
Aaron Ground, 6 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad. Now, people always want the big positions: quarterback, running back, receiver. No receivers here, but also no linemen, no defensive players. The Aaron Ground, it is all quarterback, all running back. 13 boxes left. Still got the Barry Sanders Speed Flex, maybe the GOAT running back. We got the Bo Nix Speed Flex. Talk about one rising in value, one of the best rookie quarterbacks in the league this last season. Caleb Williams, another great rookie, the number 1 overall pick. Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl MVP. Roger Staubach, for Pete's sake, is not even a photo headliner. The best Cowboy quarterback to ever play the game, Roger the Dodger. And I'm sure Ryan will get a Cooper Kupp Seahawks in good time. That will happen. Big news today, Cooper Kupp to the Seahawks. More big news, more good receivers in the break room. How about Steve Smith Sr.? Low-key, I know Speed Flexes are worth the most, but because I've worked here 3.5 years, I've actually never seen Steve Smith on any helmet in the break room ever. I'm actually shocked to see it's on a Utah lid because I was assuming Carolina Panthers for the first Steve Smith. Our first Steve Smith ever in the break room. I know it's not worth the most money. I know the Speed Flexes are worth more, but I know, Dom, you might agree with me. The one helmet I most want to see in the break room tonight is the Steve Smith Sr.
Ice up, son.
Right? Exactly. Beautiful lid. I mean, you can't teach speed. One of the best receivers ever. He made Jake Delhomme look like Peyton Manning. That's how good this guy was.
Against the Bears.
Against the Bears.
Against the Bear. Had to throw that in there.
Against everybody. Come on, man. This guy is maybe the most underrated receiver of all time. Henry's insane. Yes, sir. The Hydro Flex. We have the Jackson Smith and the Jigba still out there. The best dang Rose Bowl game of all time against Utah, actually. Steve Smith watching that game at home saying, what the heck is this young buck doing against me? Jackson Smith and the Jigba, by the way, could learn a thing or two from Cooper Kupp. Could be a nice little pickup for Seattle. Those two guys could be a pretty good receiver core for sure. Speaking of good receivers, one of the all-time greats, Michael Irvin, got him on fire with transitions today. I am heating up right now. I'm like Steph Curry, 4,000 threes, 4,000 transitions for days. Michael Irvin, beautiful, flash, authentic, on the U, a very, very classic lid. The playmaker, this guy, they call him, he was a playmaker, all right. A guy that would ruin plays, Ray Lewis. Even Tom Brady said he was afraid to throw at Ray Lewis. Would not throw the ball over the middle when they played the Ravens because this guy was that good. The 305 on that Miami lid. A beautiful, authentic Ray Lewis. Adrian Peterson, a guy that didn't need college football. He could have gone straight to the NFL out of high school. That's how good he was at Oklahoma. Running past everybody. The Bob Stoops-led Sooners. Adrian Peterson, he was an icon back in his college days as well. Bo Nix on that clean Oregon lid. Nothing like an Oregon lid. Those are fine. Jaden Daniels, the Heisman Trophy winner. This guy made it to the NFC Championship game as a rookie. This guy's autograph value is going to skyrocket. No doubt. An absolute beast. The Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. We have multiple Heismans in that Oklahoma helmet, including Kyler Murray, including Baker Mayfield, including some, I think it's, I believe it, there's Jason White on there. I think there's a Sam Bradford on there. So many goodies in there. Lawrence Taylor on a Speedflex, guys. That UNC lid is absolute fire.
When I first came up, when we first dropped this, I was like, oh yeah, that's a sweet UNC. And then I like took notice of the like Argyle pattern on the stripe on the top, and I was like, dang, that looks gorgeous on that Tar Heel blue, one of the most beautiful colors in all of sports.
It's my favorite color because I love Argentina soccer for Messi.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
And I grew up a Jordan fan for UNC. I love Ty Lawson back in the day, Tyler Hansborough. That is my favorite color scheme, the light blue. But the best looking helmet in the college series is actually the Terry McLaurin Forever a Buckeye. Speaking of Jaden Daniels, what a duo those two guys are. Number 2 in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. More than Justin Jefferson, more than Tyreek Hill, more than CeeDee Lamb, more than Cooper Kupp, more than Puka Nacua, more than DK Metcalf. All these amazing receivers. This guy was number 2 in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. Talk about autograph value. That's going to go up on Terry McLaurin. What do we fill up, Mike?
The practice jerseys. Or
The jersey
the
break?
press coverage jerseys.
Press coverage, that's coming up. So, guys, in that college series, we got ourselves, let's see here, college. We got 14 headliners and 23 boxes left. Johnny Manziel is not even a photoed headliner. That says enough about that series. Joe Theismann, Fred Warner, Patrick Peterson, a lot of goodies left in the college. We do have the vault single was up. The practice squad got the Ray Lewis and Kyler Murray left. The jersey break is the one that's coming up. Ray Lewis, Jason Taylor, Josh Jacobs, Warren Sapp. And then we do have the mini helmets, which are loaded with headliners. Sapp, Andre Johnson, Jim Kelly, John Elway. Talk about Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown guy, Dak Prescott, AJ Green, DJ Moore, Jackson Smith-Njigba, and Randall Cunningham. We're absolutely loaded in these mini helmets. Come and get them, guys.
And those are filling as well slowly here. So not too long. We got 5 spots left in that mini.
The
Let's
people
go.
must want me.
They must want
The people
you.
must want to see Rip.
Well, tell you what, we'll give them a sneak peek. I told you I'd get you at least 4 or 5 breaks. I know what's going to happen at 9 o'clock where it explodes. Let's get you a jersey break here early.
All
Get in
right.
here early, Rip. Do your thing, brother.
Let me in now.
Do your thing. Oh, I like that song. In the meantime, I'll look up the Mizzou Florida score. See if I like you at the end of the night.
Has it started yet? I haven't even gotten the notification for
6
it.
o'clock. Started already.
And in
All
the
right.
meantime, guys, we got 5 spots remaining in the vault quad box break, and of course, like I just mentioned, those mini helmets. So get moving on those because they won't last long.
All right, drop me a number.
Gear Profit, there is a white rabbit in the air and ground. Barry Sanders, that's his white rabbit. The guy he's chasing.
Florida's up 14 right now.
Oh, damn.
How much time? How much
11
time?
minutes in the first half.
That's it. Rip's getting demoted.
14.
Good thing I quit betting.
Oh
Good
my
thing I
God.
quit betting.
Also, by the way, you've quit betting like 12 times since we started working here.
Is the national champion going to be from the SEC?
Auburn.
Bama,
Auburn.
Florida?
Yeah, it'll be from the SEC. It'll be one of those many teams.
Auburn was good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get a number nine in the Joysies. Great, we have number 9, engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. Thank you so much, Dom. Thank you so much. All right, here's let's take y'all to the randomizer, the wheel of or the website of chance, as it were, random.org. What a great public service for us all. Let me just navigate on over there and get that ready. Let's go ahead and turn that off so that doesn't happen later.
Thank you, sir.
You're
Appreciate
welcome,
you.
buddy.
Appreciate you.
Where
Up top.
is I went up top.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. All right, we've kind of shuffled some things around, but it's okay. It's okay. We're a team. We take care of each other. 6 clicks. So 2, 3. This will be 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Here we go. We have. Let me get that last C in there because we do full names. Full names is right. Here we are. Drop these names in here. And in the NFC North, Corey Hamilton. NFC South, welcome to the game, Chase by Saul. NFC East, Troy Percival. NFC West, Corey Hamilton yet again. AFC North, Michael Convey. AFC South, welcome as well, Alonzo Moreno. Chase Bisol in the AFC East and AFC West, Larry Rush. Chase, Alonzo, let us know how you found us, what you're looking for, what squads you rep, what players you love. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and open this a bad boy up. Let me just not open it on the wrong side and not lacerate my palm.
That would be good.
What a show that would be.
Workers' comp on day 5, day 10, whatever it is.
Ooh. See, I love when we get just full on just sports history here.
Okay.
Because this just comes with a history. It comes with a story that changes the rest of the league. We have here in the AFC East, it's Drew Bledsoe for the Bills.
Ooh.
Yeah. On my favorite, honestly, this is what I think of when I think of Bledsoe on the Patriots. It's that 90s style Bledsoe font, numbers, and again, Bledsoe doesn't go down. When do we see Brady?
Maybe never.
That's the start and stop of it. And again, Bledsoe was really good. There was a reason they were running with him. There was a reason they got off to a good start. You know?
They made the Super Bowl against Dom's Packers.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
And then the way that he came in the playoffs when Brady went out for a little bit and held it down like a true team player.
Against the Steelers.
Against the Steelers, Chase by Saul. Absolutely great hit. That's an incredible conversation piece. Congratulations, Chase. Excellent job.
And if you're not familiar with Drew Bledsoe from his playing career or even the IR for most of the time when then Brady was getting to step in and become the starter, you might know him from his recent comedy debut. He was a part of that Tom Brady, the roast. Yeah.
That's fun. That's a good angle.
So
I haven't watched
he was
that.
a good sport about all the jokes that, Brady overtook his spot. So
I mean, 4-time Pro Bowler, over 40,000 passing yards. This guy was a beast.
Yeah.
And yeah, Gear Prophet, Luigi, we got new guys in the house. We got Rip here, Mike over there, New Blood, starting the 9 a.m. shows on Sunday. These guys will be here mostly weekdays, but starting with this Sunday, 2 days from now, it's going to be 9, 12, 3, and 6. Basically, you wake up, you turn on the Ultimate Autograph show, and then you keep going until you go to bed. We'll be on from roughly 9 to about 11 or midnight every single day.
This is your schedule. This is your new schedule
do it
now.
the other
Just
way.
the other way. Yes, you're
But-
right. You're right. No, you're
Sounds
right.
like
I think Dom does it that way. I think I learned that you do it that way, but it doesn't matter as long as it gets done.
I do it that way.
Oh, you do it that way? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, who's the one doing it the weird way then?
Just
what are
you,
these
baby.
rumors going out?
I don't know.
around?
There was rumors going on that you flipped it the other way, but
I learned the Stephen Ryan way.
Yeah.
He taught me.
that's fine because you know what? When it gets to its new home, it's just gonna go either in
I'll go
a
a
shadow
little
box or
Yeah,
hung up in the
down,
a
closet,
little more down.
Want me to do
Yeah.
it?
treated like
I can do it over
royalty.
there. Want me to?
Dom could be training over there.
Not for nothing, my folding has been complimented numerous times in this chat.
There you go.
Numerous times.
And
The
your
number
math
one
skills.
folder in the break room.
I've been called Coles-esque folding.
Coles-esque.
Who called you that? Did
Yeah.
your mom come in the chat?
No, she'll be not
you-
happy if she saw me folding on the show.
Do you get paid in Coles cash for that?
100%.
There you
Yeah.
go. There you go.
$10 off.
I got a credit card and hit me up and get me some deals.
We need to have a fold off one day and put it on social media. We
should.
I do want to find the true best folder in the company.
We should actually have you after the show though, because they'll be hosting next week. Do a couple, because that was pretty good. But we'll have them do one or two for you.
Well,
tutorial.
repetitions.
Repetition,
you know?
baby.
Thank you so much.
All right,
Hey,
let's
thanks
flip.
for indulging me,
You
everybody.
got it, brother. You got it. Rip. 9 a.m.'s Tuesday through Saturday. He's gonna be awesome. Ooh. Gentlemen, here's your chance to solidify yourself in the break room. Drop me my white rabbit, he says. He's
me
been
my
chasing a
white
Barry
rabbit.
Sanders
Ooh,
forever.
okay.
Over 2 years. This guy has played for over 2 years, has probably about 50 helmets or so in his collection, maybe more. Let me know how many you have, Anthony. but no Barry Sanders.
Hey, new guys, new studio, new shows. Hopefully that also, new vibes.
And I
as
would
well.
say the White Rabbit could be yours tonight.
Yeah, that's possible.
We have the Barry Sanders Speed Flex in the air and ground. Let's see that one tonight. We have 5 to go on that double box. Looking for Barry tonight. But I think the next break could be this Vault Quad box. You okay, Rip?
I don't know if he has a whole lot of room back here.
We're working with limited space.
I was going to
I'm
say.
doing my best.
He's playing the drums over here.
Has 17 in his collection, including 7 Cowboys All Authentics,
Ooh.
my Tom Brady, and his one-of-one common. He's got
a
an
common
autograph by
helmet?
me. Yes, not a helmet. It's remind me what it was, Gear Prophet. I autographed something for him.
Was it something Mizzou?
No, it was just something with my
Gotta
autograph.
be part of the
Trade
signature
offer for
club
Barry
for that?
Sanders for that comment, but he won't accept the trade.
He won't accept the trade offers. So let's talk about best case scenario here, right? I'm an optimist here. Some places where you can win multiple helmets. I would say the NFC West is coming in hot in this Vault Quad. Get a Joe Montana, the top 5 quarterback of all time. Aaron Donald, maybe the best defensive tackle ever in the NFC West. We got a secondary headliner, Fred Warner, the best linebacker today. That spot could land you 3 NFC West hits. Although the best option is probably the AFC North, where you can get the Derrick Henry black and white Hydro Speed Flex.
That's so nice.
Right?
Have you guys done? Are these a newer style of helmet with the water? Hydro?
No, they've been around for quite a bit, but the point is they've been around for quite a bit, and I've never seen that one.
Yeah, well-
that's the first one I've seen like that exactly. It is
yeah.
nuts.
Derrick Henry is, just starting out, and this is going to be his second year with the Ravens. But yeah, white and silver one.
Oh, it's so good. It is so good. And you can get this lid in the AFC North, and you can get a Jim Brown drip helmet. I know that's a full-size replica. All the other headliners left are authentics, but a Jim Brown drip replica is better than most authentics out there. You get the Henry, get the Brown, 2 top 10 running backs, if not 2 top 5 running backs of all time when it's all said and done. One spot, I think it's $186. You walk away a big-time winner in that AFC North. Actually, there's 3 options in the AFC North in that quad. You can also snag a TJ Watt authentic. So you take those 3 helmets combined together, you're looking at north of $3,000 in value. Get it for what, 300 something in the quad? That is
372, and we only have 3 spots in that quad left. So
well, that's
we
what
could
I'm
be
talking
seeing
about.
the 3. Yeah.
It's coming up next. 3's the magic number. That's coming up next. We do have one, Dom. We don't get a lot of this in the break room. Don't get a lot of James Cook. Bills fans don't get a lot of James Cook on the Speed Flex. I mean, Josh Allen was the MVP. We all talk about, how we had a lack of receivers, but a guy that helped Josh Allen get the MVP was James Cook.
Yeah.
He made his life so much easier. Terrific running back, one of the best in the league, and he's only getting better, man. This dude's going to get better. The helmet's going to be worth more. Awesome Speed Flex. And one helmet that is insane. I personally am a sucker for a chrome.
Yeah.
Adrian Peterson chrome. I know we've had some Adrian Peterson chromes in here, but you never get sick of these. This is an awesome lid, a big autograph, a big helmet, a big dude, a big personality. Maybe the last running back we'll ever see win the MVP. And that was coming off an ACL, MCL, and Christian Ponder was the quarterback. Every team in the NFL knew exactly what the Vikings would do. They're going to run the ball to Adrian Peterson, 9-10 men in the box, and they still couldn't stop this guy. He single-handedly carried the Vikings to the playoffs, knocked off Dom's Packers. Awesome dude, Adrian Peterson. Right, Dom?
17, not in the playoffs.
Week 17.
Week 17.
Week 17.
You're welcome.
He made sure
You're
to
welcome.
correct you on that one.
But yeah, all-time year for Adrian Peterson. You said it, Colin might be the last running back to win MVP. If Saquon Barkley really didn't come close this year with MVP, AP or AD. What's the nickname? You call him AP or AD?
I call them both.
Yeah, that's
AP, AD, could go with either.
I say AD, I think of Anthony Davis, so I call him AP, Adrian Peterson.
I'm
I
with
th-
you
when
on
I-
that. I'm
when I-
usually an initials guy.
When I hear AD, I think of injuries. And this guy's all day. I know he had one injury, but man, he went all day. Napkin Bro says Gear Profit on that autograph. Not for sale, not for trade. It says #1 item, my napkin autograph over his Tom Brady helmet.
I was going to ask if you signed on a napkin. It's
Yes.
kind of crazy. That's like the impromptu thing to sign on,
Fun,
right?
fun fact, so he says one of one, which that specific napkin is a one of one. But I will say, my very first job, I was a local TV sports anchor in Jonesboro, Arkansas. And I did get asked for an autograph once at Panera Bread. And it was the first autograph I ever signed, also on a napkin, but a different napkin. So I don't want to ruin it for Gear Profit, but that did happen. It was actually a young kid's grandma said the kid watched the show and wanted to get my autograph. And I was
So
like,
it's
sure.
out there, the Common Napkin series.
That's still one of two. That's still really good odds.
Two napkins. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Pretty good.
It's not a lot, but it's kind of weird you've done it twice.
I've signed about 7 autographs in my life, and 2 of them are napkins. But that specific napkin's a one of one, so it's a different napkin. This was an Ultimate Autographs napkin, which I would argue is more valuable than a Panera Bread napkin. So Gear Profit does have the more valuable one.
I've also been asked for an autograph at a Panera Bread, but that's just because my order was so impressive.
Oh, right, what'd you get?
Nah, that's a lie.
Okay.
Although I will. All right, if we're gonna go Panera. No, it's too early. Too early to talk food.
Yes, thank you. Let's revisit at 10 o'clock, Rip. You give me your Panera Bread order at 10 p.m. We'll talk then.
Uber Eats it over here.
Common Cup to Seattle. Don't know if that was a smart move. I thought Dallas had a shot. But realistically, I figured the Niners call me crazy. Look, Cooper Kupp is a terrific wide receiver. Is he past his prime? Maybe, but he's a terrific receiver. He's a guy that a team like Seattle, a team that has Jackson Smith and the Jigba, who's available in that college series, it could be a guy that he can learn from. You know what Puka Nacua said? He said, I learned all my moves from Cooper Kupp. So Jackson Smith and the Jigba, young talent, Sam Darnold, new system. Those guys can learn a lot from Cooper Kupp. So I know they gave him 3 years, but it's worth the risk. Why not? Get yourself a well-established wide receiver, Cooper Kupp, in the break room. What's up, Tanya? Tanya in the house says, what's up, guys? Well, Tanya, I'm ready to see some vault boxes. Ready to see some air and ground. Want to get that quad done in the vault. I'll drop that link for you guys. 3 spots to go in the vault quad. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. Here's that link. Vault quad, 3 spots left. What's up, gents? What's left in college, Taylor? Man, there is an overwhelming amount of sick stuff left in the college series. I just can't get over it. I think aesthetically, my favorite helmet in the room right now actually might be the Terry McLaurin. This thing is nuts. Look at this thing.
It's maxed out.
Right?
It's maxed out on ink. It's maxed out on art. It's everywhere. Between the very it's
And
generous.
stickers.
It's generous. Terry signed the heck out of that thing, and it's got all the bells and whistles you want as an Ohio State fan, which is taking a lot for me to say. But yeah, it's got all the stickers on there, the playmaker stickers. It's got how many more inscriptions do you want from a guy?
I don't know. That's beautiful helmets. 2 inscriptions. Scary Terry, both in different pen colors.
Yeah.
We got the black pen. We got the silver pen. That's the cheesecake of that. Okay, I'll stop myself. I'll
wait a
stop
minute
myself
now.
before I get ahead. But Terry McLaurin Speedflex. Steve Smith Sr. is still in here on the Utah Authentic. Jackson Smith and the Jigbas. By the way, you can double up with Scary Terry and Jackson Smith. Ohio State spot. Get them both. We do have the Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, Miami spot. Get them both. We have the Oklahoma Heismans and an Adrian Peterson, Oklahoma spot. Get them both. We got a Heisman Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels, a very coveted helmet, a guy whose autograph value is skyrocketing, a guy that Terry McLaurin and him, those 2 guys see eye to eye. When a quarterback and a wide receiver have chemistry, good luck rest of the NFL. I'm telling you, Washington, it was not a one-hit wonder. This team is dangerous.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels is dangerous. Terry McLaurin's dangerous. Those 2 guys together in that series, nasty. Lawrence Taylor also available on a UNC Speedflex, guys. A lot of goodies left in this series. Come and get them. We have the divisions are rolled out for you guys in there as well, which will tell you who goes with who. So many options. For example, you can get the Bo Nix and the Steve Smith Sr., Oregon and Utah. We have the 2 Oklahoma helmets together. We have the Ohio State helmets together. LSU still out there with the Jaden Daniels. A lot of goodies left in this series. Come and get them in the college, guys. Let's get that air and ground double, says Gear Profit. Let's do it. Aaron Ground double. You can double up with some awesome quarterbacks. You can get the Jalen Hurts authentic. You can pair that with Roger the Dodger Staubach as well. Secondary headliner in that break. Again, still have the Barry Sanders flex, the Bo Nix flex, Speed Flex helmets, the most valuable helmets in the game. Bo Nix, man, I think a lot of folks thought that when the Broncos took him in the first round, a top 15 pick, a lot of folks said, wasted pick. This guy led all rookies, even more than Jaden Daniels, in passing touchdowns this last season. You saw him run all over the field. He didn't have anybody to throw the ball to. Let's be honest. I mean, what? Cortland Sutton, the number one receiver. He's like the 20th best receiver in the NFL, if that.
Yeah.
And now he got himself another pickup, the talented tight end for the Jaguars. Evan Ingram. Come on now. Bo Nix is going to get better and better. Awesome speed flex guys. Here's the guy Mike and I, Chicago fans, want to see get better and better. Caleb Williams, a Heisman Trophy winner. One of the most talented college quarterbacks I have ever seen, Caleb Williams.
He didn't have a whole lot of time in the pocket last year because he didn't have an O-line, and that is really what the Bears focused on thus far.
I know.
So
They're doing
this
good.
new season opened up, so expect Caleb Williams to have a much better year this year, or just a more noticeable year because he's going to have that time and that space.
And I think he already had a good year. Look at the touchdown. The pick ratio was really good. I think he did what he could in the situation he was in. Super talented quarterback. I mean, this whole draft class as a whole. We talk about Jaden Daniels in the college, a guy that went to the Final Four, the NFC Championship. You look at Bo Nix in the Aaron Ground. You look at Caleb Williams in the Aaron Ground. Michael Penix, who could be hiding in any one of these series. All these quarterbacks had really, really good rookie seasons. Drake May promising as well. Future is bright in the National Football League. Peyton Manning in the no huddle. We had Tom Brady retiring. A lot of folks said Manning, Brady, Breeze, Roethlisberger, Eli, that era is gone. Well, this new era of quarterbacks, I know we talk about Mahomes, Burrow, Lamar, but the next generation too. I mean, come on. These guys are awesome. Caleb, Jaden, Bo. Now, these guys can play some football, man.
It's nicely layered to be able to pass the torch in the NFL. You know,
Future of the league.
Future of the league. And you want to get these guys too, by the way. You want to get these guys before their autograph value gets out of hand. Because it's going to go up, up, and up. Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, their autograph value is only going to rise.
Investment pieces.
Get in early.
What's up, Jake Coven? A lot of goodies left in the vault. Back for one more vault quad. I just went over it, but we have... Hold the phone, Jonathan. We have 12 headliners in 21 boxes, man. Plus 4 vault keys, 300, 200, 100 all still left. We have actually... It's easier to tell you what's pulled as opposed to what's left, because we only pulled Jordan Love, Cam Newton, and Tyreek Hill and Eric Dickerson. The rest of these are all left. So much fire. Joe Montana, Aaron Donald, TJ Watt, James Cook flex. We got the Derrick Henry Hydro Speed Flex, the Jim Brown Drip Helmet, the Adrian Peterson Chrome Flex, the Fouts, Joyner, and Winslow Triple Signed Retro Charger Navy Authentic. We still got Fred Warner in here. We still got the best teeth man in the world, Michael Strahan. We got goodies in here, man. We got a whole lot of goodies just waiting for you guys to pull them here in the break room.
teeth.
The teeth man.
Yeah.
Teeth man gets paid.
Hey, those teeth work because he's a chef, and I'm not going to talk more about food because we're not there yet. But I will say it when we pull that helmet.
Can I just say that they're like fitting into a lot of like the stuff that gets talked about on this show?
Right, yeah.
Too good though.
You guys will be fine.
You guys will be just fine.
Tune into 9 a.m.s.
Right?
We'll get you right with breakfast.
Oh man. All right, Rip. Mizzou's down 41-30, so it's still 11-point game.
Still a game.
At least we're not down 30 in this game.
Rip, your job's on the line here. How
Your
do you
job
feel?
is on the line, no doubt about that.
All right, well, it's been nice working with y'all.
Guys, you got to get as many boxes in right now so that Rip can, take home a nice paycheck before he's let go tonight after Mizzou loses.
Just hedge your bet. Just go and just put as much money right now as possible.
Take your whole pay, like all your bank account, and bet it all on the Gators.
Yeah.
That ain't that much. That ain't gonna save me, really.
So 5 to go in that Aaron Ground. Tonight's the night. Oh, Barry finally comes home. There we go. Hey, man, what's that saying, Gear Prophet? If you don't believe, you won't achieve.
Yeah.
And you got to believe, baby. You got to believe. 3 to go in that vault single, by the way. And still 3 to go in that vault quad. So we'll have some vaults coming up. Let me drop those links in. The quad is already dropped in the chat. Let me drop that single link in as well for you guys. 3 spots to go there. 5 to go on that college single as well. $87 for a Speed Flex. Options galore in here, man. Options galore.
And Gear Profit, that's good, man. You got to put it out there because look at what's been happening these last couple of days here in the break room. We talk about a guy, next thing you know, we're pulling his helmet. Or Dom's crazy weird magic last night.
Yeah.
That every single time a series with Jordan Love pops up, that's his guy. It's getting pulled right away. So if your guy is the Barry Sanders, then you never know.
He could
You
have
never
come out the
know.
very next box.
You never know.
You never want to wait. Last one I'm buying says Tanya. Let's get to that practice squad. Let's go, Tanya. Keep it going, Tanya. Why the last one?
Yeah, if you wanted
that
to
flex
open
went
up.
last night, but I had too many beers, says Luigi. Okay. Well, go a little bit easier tonight and hop in the break room, man. It is only 6:53, so
You got time.
control,
Yeah,
Gear Prophet.
yeah.
Pace yourself.
Here I am going, you got time.
Slow and steady wins the race. I like that quote. If you believe it, the universe delivers it. I feel like we got like wisdom here from Gear Prophet. I got like a daily wisdom quote from Anthony. Luigi Luigi is what we call Gear Prophet. Anthony Luigi, but he goes by Luigi. His best friend is Mario, in case you didn't know. Does not like Bowser. Not a fan of Bowser.
Okay, that's fair.
Bowser from
Bowser's,
Shauna?
Bowser's the villain, so you know, stay on the good side, right?
I gotcha.
Yeah.
That's okay, Tanya. Maybe your time will come. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win with every spot you buy. So technically, if you're buying 1 spot, you will win 1 out of 8 times. Now you buy 2 spots, 3 spots. The more spots you buy, the better odds you have. I have seen this story a lot, Tom. Somebody loses the first 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. Then the 10th time they win big. Then they keep on winning, and it never stops.
Yeah.
Winning and losing streaks are hand in hand together.
Yeah.
So, for example, last fall, betting, I could not lose. I was just raining in cash left and right. Now I'm ice cold. Sometimes you take a break,
Yeah.
come back a few weeks later, the streak comes back your way as well.
You gotta fall off to make a comeback.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Started from the bottom and we here.
You can't come back if you're not down, is what my one friend would always say when I beat him in chess. But you know.
Are you a chess player, Mike?
Yeah, a little bit. I
I'm
mean,
a
you
chess
go
player,
to
too.
you go to Oberweiss and it's there on the table. And when my one
Ah.
buddy's not very good at it, you know, I'm just gonna run the show on him. But
Have you heard about the greatest kind of upset story, just like breaking down doors on the 7th and 8th grade chess tournament? So in 7th grade, I was not on the chess team, but I played chess with my mom, with my brother. It was like a family game.
that was me too. Yeah.
Yeah, so I entered the chess tournament. I was the unknown. Got 3rd place, and everyone there is looking at me like, who the heck is this guy? Where did he come from? 3rd place, baby.
If you weren't hosting, I'd say that'd be your role when you get into the breaks here too, because who the heck is this guy jumping in? That could be somebody else at home right now too, with spots to go. You could be that dark horse that just sneaks right in there, boom, takes home the champ.
You could be a chess champion or a break room champion. Tell you what, you got a lot more money with the helmets in this break room than you get from winning chess matches. Unless your name
yeah.
is Bobby Fischer. That's
Exactly.
different.
Just like what Gear Prophet said. He said, if you believe it, the universe delivers it. So if you believe you can get into this break, I don't know, maybe he's been hanging out with Jameis Winston a little too much. Sounds a little philosophical to me, but yeah, eat that W, right?
I'm hungry for
Take
a
home a
W.
helmet, eat that W.
We got ourselves, Ryan says, Tanya, I went like 12 buys before I won. It'll come. Quitters never win, says Gear Prophet. Okay, a
Exactly.
little positive peer pressure.
Exactly. He's hanging out with
This is
Winston.
my 8th time, I think. Let's get it, says Tanya. Your dude, Tanya, says Ty Percival. Ty, let's see what we get in the break, says Jonathan Colvin. Good luck, gentlemen. And then Bob Boulay says, a very good movie, even if it wasn't about chess, searching for Bobby Fischer. Very good movie, Bob. It is a good one. I have seen
okay.
it. It is a good flick.
I was going to compare, they said, your due, Tanya, Ty Percival said, you're due, Tanya. I was going to compare it to stepping up to the plate. You know, you have to have a couple of bad at bats for that home run to really feel good.
Well, the Yankee fans booed Aaron Judge this year at the beginning of the season. He was doing so bad.
I think was that playoffs 2023. I think it was.
No, they booed him at the start of this season.
Or was it the start of this
Start
season?
of this
I just
season,
remember
they
it was a
booed
while
him,
ago,
and then he won
boom.
the MVP.
Yeah.
So come on, no one's booing Tanya though, because our break room is a lot more inclusive, a lot more respectful.
Yeah.
Nobody's booing anybody here. That's for
He
sure.
did drop a ball in the outfield, not to disrupt any New York fans, but
Well, that's okay.
that's all right.
He's
Hey,
more than
made
made up for
made it to the World Series is something you can hang your hat on. So
Did 3 quads, 0 wins on my 4th now. Start my weekend off right, says Jonathan. There we go, Jonathan. I like that attitude, my man. Let's get that quad done.
it's almost there.
2 to go in that quad, guys. We had a theme last night. It was called Closer Magic. Everybody closed up the breaks, won some good stuff. Again, folks, talking about almost everything left in here. TJ Watt, the best defensive player in the league. I often get into fights, guys, fighting about who the best defensive player is. Dom knows 2 years ago when he didn't win the DPOY, I was about to just go after every NFL voter. You know how Arya Stark has the kill list in Game of Thrones?
Oh my goodness.
I did that for the NFL voters. I was so mad TJ didn't get the DPOY.
God,
Gotta hold him back.
different reference in my head. The end of Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, where they go after everybody on the internet that talk crap about him.
Yes. Well, that's what I was doing with the NFL voters who did not give TJ the DPOY 2 years ago. We do have the Joe Montana, a guy that got plenty of love, plenty of rewards, a couple MVPs, 3 Super Bowl MVPs, part of football history, Joe Montana. You cannot talk about the quarterback position without talking about Joe Montana, man. That's an awesome centerpiece item. The Matt White authentic. That thing is clean.
We're not talking about a pair of signed Skechers slip-ins.
Right?
This is a beautiful helmet.
We got an Aaron Donald in here still. The best dang defensive tackle to ever play the game. Got a James Cook speed flex in here. A Jim Brown drip. Speaking of all-time great football players, 9 seasons, 8 times led the league in rushing. Imagine that. 8 out of 9 seasons led the NFL in rushing. Obviously passed away Jim Brown, which obviously raises his autograph value. Very expensive autograph, very expensive helmet, and you can pair it with this Derrick Henry Hydro Flex worth easily over $1,000. Those 2 lids combined, maybe even the TJ Watt in that quad box break. 3 of these helmets could be yours for less than $400 when we're looking at roughly, give or take, $3,000 in value combined for those 3. Still got the Adrian Peterson. That is one big autograph, Adrian Peterson. I still can't believe he got 296 rush yards in a game. Talk about unbreakable records.
That
When
one
is
will
someone
go down.
ever going to get 296 rush yards in a game?
Probably not.
Probably never.
Not again.
296.
I know, but we've had 295. We've had, like, just in that ballpark, I don't know.
It was
seems like
07.
law of averages just says we're gonna hit 300. We're
Okay,
gonna hit-
okay.
Maybe Saquon does it this year.
If the game evolves in the right way, maybe, yeah. But
The
I
game
mean,
is evolving to passing.
Yeah, I
which
was
makes this
gonna
record
say.
even harder to break.
yeah, the running backs aren't getting as much love these days.
You know
so,
what
right?
happens though? If the defense focuses more on passing, that's gonna open up the box for more running. These things come in waves.
possible.
Well, the thing is, this guy used to get all the carries too. These days, yes, split carries in the NFL. Adrian, I mean, records will eventually get broken, but I'm not sure if I'll ever see it, guys. Jonathan says, make it 3. Make it sold out, boys and girls. Sold out. The best rep I've ever seen, says Jacom on the Jim Brown, right? What's up, Tripod Reese? Got that tripod out, ready to rock and roll in the break room. Ty, be ready when I hit a flex, says Jonathan. That's the attitude. Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. They released the announcement that Ted Lasso Season 4 is 100% official via Apple TV.
Oh.
They tweeted it. So the Ted Lasso, motto is believe. Let's make that the break room motto. Believe. Believe, man.
I'm gonna choose to believe that they can have a better season than the last one was.
You believe?
I was not a big fan of the last season.
Oh, I loved it.
I thought that was going to be the closer on that.
No,
I thought
they.
that,
I don't know. I love
was
every
done.
season. You don't know. You don't learn, Rip. I'm not a critic. I'm a lover. I'm a lover. It was not. It was not the best season, but I still thought it was a very good season.
At least, like, look, if I'm gonna hate on something, I'm gonna bring like receipts. I'm gonna like go into depth why. I'm not just gonna hate just to hate and say like, oh,
Tell me
what
off
are
here.
we doing here?
Tell me off here.
I got you.
I want an essay by Monday at 9 a.m.
I can do that. Yeah.
Wheel times 4, says Jonathan. Thank you, sir. Mike will get that list ready. I'll go to the wheel here for the vault out of 30. 4 spins of the wheel for our 4 box numbers in our quad box break. We will.
Halftime at Mizzou, by the way. Whenever you want that.
What's the score? Do I want to look? I have it pulled up.
37-50.
Don't want to look.
it's getting
At
larger.
least we're in the tournament, okay? We're in the tournament. It's been locked up. We'll make the tournament, so that's okay.
Gotta be invited to dance, baby.
Justin McIntosh says haters gonna hate. A lot of folks hated the Macintosh product. Now it's the #1 computer in the game.
Mac.
I'm just saying. Once you go Mac, you never go back, right, Justin? We got 10 in the vault. 10 in the vault. We do have 10 available. Perfect. 3 more spins of the wheel for the quad box break.
Wow, we're doing the wheel for all 4, huh?
That's what Jay Coven wanted. Wheel times 4. I call it the wheel of death. He prefers the wheel of life, apparently.
That's fair. I like the positive glass half full type of mentality. That's
14,
okay.
I think 15 is the closest, Tom. Is that right?
Yeah, I see 14.
And if the wheel is not kind here, as common so commonly predicts, well, that's just gonna make those ratios even better.
All right.
It's possible.
Let me mute my phone here. I got Mizzou fans telling me they're upset about the game. I'm like, yeah, I know. Me too. Trust me, I know. You nailed the last name. Good vibes, says Justin. It only took me about 30 times, Justin, but I got there, brother.
I got him there.
I got there eventually. How about 1, Dominic? 1. We got 1, 10, and 15, and the 4th and final box. We got 25. The steroid box, which is not there. We have 26 as the closest.
Steroid.
That's what I call it. We call it the roided box. So 1, 10, 15, and 26.
The Balco box.
Balco. There we go. Get some needles in that box. It might be complimentary.
That just sounds like a something Jigsaw would do.
Right.
Jigsaw worked here.
Oh, man.
I don't know. I'm not super comfortable with needles, so
Neither
I think
am
I'll
I.
pass on that.
I don't like giving blood. Whenever I have to do my
That was my take.
my yearly what is it called checkup at the
checkups?
doctor, I'm like, this just makes me queasy.
Yeah.
I hate it.
I would get a tattoo, but it's something about like the needle going in
Yeah.
and then you feel the liquid.
Exactly.
No,
It's
thanks.
not so
Ugh.
much the look that bothers me, it's the experience. of
nails
why I
on a
don't have
chalkboard.
tattoo.
Yeah.
I know you've got a tattoo on your butt, Rip. Is that right?
Yeah, I showed it to you on my interview.
That's how you got the job.
Stick around for the 9 o'clock hour, guys. We'll be showing it live on camera.
I'm just kidding, bud.
Technically UA after dark.
I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
After
bud.
dark.
No. Yeah.
All right, David, you got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC. Actually, Donnie's got the NFC East. Sir Lancelot Abbott in the NFC West. I believe Lance is a 49er fan, I think.
Okay.
Which would land him in a spot potentially for arguably the greatest Niner of all time. Certain guy named Joe Montana.
Have you heard of him?
Joe Montana, I said. Jonathan Coven. Now, gentlemen, look at this. Would you scroll at the chat? I'll take a JJ and Henry double up, make it a triple with Jim Brown.
I think he
put
meant to
that
say
out there.
TJ double. Well, because
Yeah.
TJ's in there, yeah.
Yeah, he wants TJ. He did meant TJ. So TJ, Jim Brown, and the beautiful Derrick Henry.
Yeah,
He's
he
looking for
corrected himself
3.
in there.
So that's how Rip got the job. Tattoo on the butt. You're on to us, Brian. We won't disclose what the tattoo is, though, but maybe after we'll talk to you off air.
I'll just say it's very embarrassing, so I'm gonna get it altered to be the Ultimate Autographs logo.
Okay, there you go.
I
yeah.
like that better. Sean Schumann has the AFC South. Chase Biso, the AFC East. And then Shane Huckabee, the AFC West.
I heart Huckabees.
Let's go, TJ, Henry, and Brown, says Jonathan Colvin. It's a pink unicorn riding a bolt of lightning, says Anthony.
How did he know? How did he know, Rip? I got some questions now.
That is interesting.
Either he's, like I said, hanging out with Jameis Winston a little too much, or
When I said my butt went viral,
he's seen it.
I meant literally.
Oh my God. Let's go, Shane, says Tanya. Shane's got a cheering section. We're talking about the AFC North triple up. Let's talk about the NFC West double up. It is Aaron Donald on the Rams Authentic. Very, very clean helmet. 10-time Pro Bowler in 10 seasons. 8 out of 10 seasons, guys. He was a first-team All-Pro. You could not stop this man. Usually, defensive ends, linebackers get the sacks. This guy was a D tackle, played only 10 seasons. He had more than 100 career sacks. The disruptor in the middle, Lance Abbott, the greatest defensive tackle in the history of the National Football League. The one and only Aaron Donald, baby. Let's go, Lance. Sir Lancelot.
Lance will make them dance.
I like that. I like that, Rip.
Man. That's, who is it? I think Jalen Rose used to say that anytime they talked about Lance Stevenson.
No. The Lance Stevenson
yeah.
to LeBron James.
Untying the shoes as well.
Oh, what a prankster.
What a little, what's the word I'm looking for? What a little sneaky, trickster. What a little Loki.
A weasel.
A Loki.
A Loki.
A little trickster.
Nice job, Lance, says Tanya. Great hit, says Ty. Yes, indeed. I'll pass this on your way, Rip. All right. We got our second box, and this one feels heavy as well. Box 10 coming up. This is the Messi box. Lionel Messi, my favorite athlete. Got a goal last night. Shout out to Messi. Let's see here. Ooh. So this is the last thing I expected. So when I pulled this helmet, my immediate thought was Lance double up. But then I'm like, but what if it's the other one? And I'm like, no, well, hold on. And it's the one I didn't think it would be. It is Frank Gore on the Miami lid.
Oh!
The 305 helmet, Lance Abbott.
What the heck?
I was thinking Niners or Colts. Here it is, Miami 305 for Frank Gore.
305, baby.
Throw it up. Throw up that U.
Turnover chain. There we go.
Beautiful. That is Lance Abbott. You got the Frank Gore Authentic, NFL's third all-time leading rusher. His longest tenure was with the Niners. So all college helmets. We go with the longest NFL tenure, which is, of course, the Niners for Frank Gore. That is Lance Abbott. That is not one, but 2 helmets here in the quad. And he could still get Joe Montana and Fred Warner and get all 4 in here.
That's crazy.
What is something, Dom, you can do in a quad you can't do in any other break?
Win 4 helmets.
Win 4 helmets, baby. The best case scenario in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Good job, Lance.
So sweet. This is fantastic. It just gets me more excited for the Ray Lewis version of this.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
I like this. It's a very
Yeah.
clean helmet, the 305.
It's good.
Beckett QR code on the back, sorted by Beckett. Miami Hurricane lid. Lance Abbott. What an era for Miami back in the day. They seem to be back this last year, sort of. Obviously, their quarterback is going to be off to the NFL, so we'll see. We'll see what happens to Miami this next year. It'll be a very, very interesting year. Carson Beck, right, Dom?
Yeah.
The Carson Beck going to be at Miami as the quarterback, the former Georgia Bulldog. So, I don't know. Call me boring, but I like it when the Blue Bloods, the big schools, the Miamis, the Nebraskas, those type of, programs that were great back in the day. I think football is better when those teams are really good, right? I was glad to see Notre Dame make that comeback into a top 5 program this year. All right, third one coming up here in the Vault Quad Box Break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. I got a full-size lid coming up. Full-size lid. Let's see here. This is good. This is good. Absolutely love this player. Love this helmet. It's the old school Kelly Green. Let me get that chin strap put on there nicely for you guys. It is Deshaun Jackson, baby. The Eagle rep right there. Donnie DeHut. You got Deshaun Jackson, NFL record holder for 60+ and 80+ touchdowns, punt returns, receiving touchdowns, Pro Bowler. Man, awesome hit. Deshaun Jackson for Donnie.
Oh, Donnie boy, the pipes are blowing. You know, little St. Patrick's Day vibes with the Kelly Green.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like
don't
it.
know, I'm just trying stuff.
I told you this guy was fun, Dom. I told Dom, I was like, hey, Dom, we got Italians for you on the new Nottingham crew. He's like, okay. All
That
right.
could go many ways. That's such a broad statement that
Well,
you're like,
I told him you have
what does that
Italian
mean?"
guys coming. The Italian crew here. Nice job, Donnie.
We hired Tommy DeVito? What?
Sure.
Every side.
Might as well.
I think
Oh, yeah?
I
Tommy
think Tommy
Collins.
DeVito would not be as good at this job as you guys. Go on and say it in a limb. I just don't think so. 'Cause
Really?
I've seen athletes in here. I'm not going to name names just for fear of getting attacked. But we've had guest breakers here. We're better at it than they are. I'll put it that way.
fair.
I'll put it that way.
You guys got one coming up, don't you?
Yes, and you'll see what I mean. I'll leave it at that.
Are you allowed to say who it is?
I think it's this Saturday. I actually had to double check. I know I was forgetting something. We might have a guest on Saturday's show, but
Okay.
it's not 100% confirmed. So I
Okay.
don't want to get hopes
Yeah, no,
up and then
that's-
have dreams shattered. But
It's a nice little tease in the
My
meantime.
dreams are already
Yeah.
shattered. No, just kidding.
I think Saturday night show you might want to watch just in case. Although really, you should
Probably.
watch every Saturday night because Dom's on the show.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
that's reason enough to watch. Doesn't matter who else is on the show. Dom's on the show.
That's the draw right there.
That's the main draw.
On the commercials.
Right? I'm going to give you the
Wait a minute,
most
what commercials?
broad hint possible, Justin. I'm going to make it just extremely broad so you could never guess it. Hall of Famer. I'll leave it at that. Hall of Famer.
The entire population of Canton is coming here.
I'll tell you what. Let's cut a deal with these guys. I'll cut a deal. I will release the name of the potential guest on Saturday if we close out 2 of these 3 series tonight. Got to close out 2 of the 3. The Vault, the Air and Ground, or the College. If 2 of those 3 series go tonight, I'll tell you guys who the potential guest might be.
Big stakes.
You guys want to hear the guest? You got to close up the Vault, the Air and Ground, or the College. 2 out of 3. Not all 3. We have 13 boxes left in the Air and Ground. We have 23 in the College, and now only 17 in the Vault. So let's make it happen. He dominates Saturday nights, Justin. That's right. Like that, Dom? You dominate. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. 26 coming up. The Saquon box. 26 coming up here in the Vault. We do have a mini, which means you're up next, Rip.
Let's go.
Minis are coming up next. Let's see what we got here.
We
Let's
also
see what
have
we
a
got
single
here.
vault after the minis.
Awesome. So that's
from the
back to
vault.
me. Oh, boy. Here we go. What a sick Matt White authentic. Bring him out.
Oh.
It is Joe Montana, baby. The heat never stops. The 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, 3-time Super Bowl MVP of any quarterbacks with enough pass attempts, 2 or more games, the best dang passer rating in Super Bowl history, winner, clutch, great words to describe Joe Montana and this helmet. Lance Abbott got 1 spot in the quad, $372.
Wow.
Got a Joe Montana authentic, got an Aaron Donald authentic, and a Frank Gore authentic. Those 3 helmets combined, we're looking at north of $2,000 in value combined. Lance got them for less than $400.
He's playing with the house's money. He's on a roll right at the
Let's
start
go,
of
Lance,
this show.
baby.
Lance.
Sir Lancelot.
Lance.
Now,
Incredible stuff.
the only scenario ever, and I'm gonna, you can bring up food at any time
Oh,
is
no.
if you ask them what they ate for breakfast. When they're hot,
Okay.
you gotta
yeah,
know
yeah,
the key to victory. So, Mike, this is
Yeah.
fully allowed.
Yeah, go
Lance,
for it.
what you got for breakfast, brother? Because whatever it was, I sure as heck got to do the same thing. Lance Abbott with the Joe Montana Authentic.
Lance is hardcore. Lance is just chewing coffee grounds for the energy. the
Right?
caffeine. That's my guess.
We like
Lance
it.
got a hot shot up his A blank blank with SS Tanya, right? Very cool right there, Joe Montana. Oh,
Yeah.
and I think he's a Niners fan, by the way.
Oh, that's a
He
huge
says,
hit for
"Wow,
him, man.
super awesome." Correct me if I'm wrong, Lance. You're a Niners fan, right, buddy? Because I mean, if you're a Niners fan, there's probably nothing better than a Joe Montana Authentic.
Probably.
Only thing it could possibly beat is the Joe Montana Speedflex.
Right.
Joe Montana Authentic, as good as it gets for Niner fans.
I mean, maybe if you like some current players, but I mean, you want the best of the best, right?
What current player? Oh yeah, the George
Kittle's
Speedflex
nice, but I
and
mean,
the Diamonds. I was saying, what
but-
player
but I
beats
mean,
Joe Montana though?
you want history and you want the best. so
Although
you-
that Kittle
you
helmet
got the
looks
best.
cooler aesthetically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
aesthetically.
yeah, that's
Well,
true.
that's
But,
that's why you build a collection right there.
Well, why doesn't he get the old school legend and the current star and George Kittle? Get them both.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, right now he's playing with house money. He's got about $1,500 up on the house. I'd get in that diamond break and maybe get that George Kittle as well.
That's his favorite player, Joe Montana.
His favorite player.
So there you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
it doesn't
go-
get any better than that.
I mean,
What could you want?
You can't want anything more than that.
That's
so,
perfect. Here,
Only thing
Prophet.
better than that is hitting the white rabbit after almost 3 years.
Let's do it. Let's get there. Come
Let's
on,
get
White.
that Aaron Ground
Come on,
done
Green
for you,
Prophet.
buddy. All right, Rip, you're in.
Hey!
Wrestling tag team.
Boom!
He's in.
Here comes the hot tag coming in.
Let's go.
Oh, baby.
Scotty Two Hotties in the house.
No, I will do the worm if we fix the cameras to show it. I ain't doing no worm for free.
Oh.
Well,
charges.
also,
Common
it's
doesn't
really
even
bad.
charge for his autographs.
Don't give me ideas, Rip. I'm pretty good at manning cameras. I did it for a long time at my TV station job, so don't worry.
Guys, we got 2 to go in that second jersey break. 3
Yeah, it is.
in the
Drop
vault
me.
single.
2 numbers for that mini break. And while y'all are dropping numbers, let me go ahead and drop these names on in the randomizer.
I usually Rip it really probably doesn't matter.
Okay.
But I usually let him call the numbers before you randomize. Just because some guys claim I have
Oh.
that spot, it's going to be
Yeah. No, I'm just dropping it in
Oh, you're
before.
ready. You're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
ready.
yeah. I'm just trying to be proactive.
You're proactive. I
Yeah,
like it.
yeah.
Actually, the other reason why we don't do that so they can see the numbers. Sorry about that.
Oh, because
Yeah.
the ticker's not on the.
Ticker's not on the other scene.
That, you know what? That makes
makes
sense.
sense, doesn't it?
That makes sense. How about that?
Things make sense.
So yeah, 2 numbers in the mini. We have them. The mini ticker is scrolling by right now, so you see your options. Unless you want the Wheel of Death or the Wheel of Destiny, depending on how your outlook of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how we looking? Are we back from halftime?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not looking any, but 20 seconds back.
Okay.
So
Nothing has changed. Gonna give a few more. Here's who we have in that mini. In the second mini break, we have Ty Percival, William Huff, Ryan Andreessen, Lance Abbott, who just came away with that haul,
How funny.
absolute haul. Michael Convey and David Sosha. So yeah, just a few more seconds before I go to the wheel. Anyway, that Montana. Here's the thing: Montana, your favorite player or not? I'm not kicking that off my porch when that gets delivered. That's a great helmet.
That's a keeper.
All right, let's go to the wheel. Let's go to the wheel. How many are in these? 40?
40. Yes,
So we need a 40 wheel. This one right here, 35. Is this the 40? We can make it to 40.
Yes, it
we
is
can
the
make. Okay, great. Oh, jeez. Okay.
You get a
Guys.
preliminary spin for fun.
Yeah, for practice. Let me
1
get back
spot
here.
to go in that single box break for the college.
Spin again.
Yep, you were spinning for fun. That one doesn't count.
That one did not count.
In the no huddle, we have almost everything left. Peyton Manning, Jerome Bettis, Lawrence Taylor, Adrian Peterson, George Kittle, and J.J. Watt, Mike Sweeney.
38. Let's take a look at our ticker here. Do we have 38? Let me take a look at the internal ticker. No 38. We have 37, 39. So now we go back, and it's between these two.
Yep.
What was it? 37, 38, or 37, 39?
This is good practice, Rip.
Yeah.
The right break for you. Good
I'm
practice.
yeah, we're moving around. We're moving and
37
grooving.
and
39.
37 to 39. Thank you.
It's
moving
going to be
and
tough
grooving
to get a
little
number
too
in
much.
between 37 and 38.
Well, yeah, until we go by
Platform 9
decimals.
3/4.
Until we go by decimals. There we go. Platform 9 and 3.
Draco.
All right. Here
Did you know Dom is a Slytherin, Rip?
Is he really?
I'm Gryffindor, Dom is Slytherin.
Not,
so we have fights.
no disrespect, but I see it. 37. So that's what we're going to pick. And let's head on over to the randomizer box. Oh, yeah, box 37. And then we need another one.
Another one.
Another one. Thank you, Khaled.
Colin. Colin. I like that.
Yeah. Man, sometimes I'll just go down that rabbit hole of just like looking up old DJ Khaled Snapchats.
I figured.
34. Let me check on the ticker while we also take 37 away. That's what it was, right?
37.
So 37 gone.
34 is good.
And 34 we have. So let me take 34 away. All right. I'm going to be doing this to 33 and then this 35 and 36. Correct? Did I do
Walter
that? I
Payton.
don't need a comma there. Right? We good?
That's good enough.
Do you know
All
about
right.
37?
And we're going to save. So you see the changes reflected. Be
Yes,
the
sir.
change you want to see reflected in the break.
Go for
Now
Packers
we
all-
finally
Change
go.
you want to see in the world.
Well, we're here in the break. The break is our world right now.
I like it.
7 randomizations. Finally getting to this part, the good part. 4, 5, and 6. Fantastic. This is, here we go. David Sosha in the top 2 spots. And let's see what we have going on here. David Sosha, you got the NFC North and South. Ryan Andreessen, NFC East. NFC West is William Huff, Ty Percival. AFC North, AFC South is Lance Abbott. AFC East, Michael Convey. And rounding it out, just like we started it, AFC West is David Sosha. Here we go. 34. You have my tools. All my tools. My toys. Alrighty, here we go. Minis. Let me see where we're at. Yeah, we got one. We got one for the Buffalo Bills. 4 straight Super Bowl appearances. It is Jimothy Kelly, Jim Kelly. That's going to be the AFC East. Let me head on over here. AFC East, Michael Convey, 1 spot, 1 win. Jim Kelly, mini helmet. Common. I mean, I'm sure you got all the lowdown on Jim Kelly here. I could just talk about Jim Kelly being great, but I know you got the numbers and the stats for me here, man.
I mean, he's the only quarterback to ever play in 4 straight Super Bowls. I know we lost them all, but that's a stat that's pretty impressive to me. Bunch of Pro Bowls, obviously a Hall of Famer, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, Jim Kelly.
Yeah, and this is beautiful on the clean, classic Bills helmet. The facsimile here, Jim Kelly. You got the NFL authentic right there as well. Just fantastic, beautiful stuff. This is football history right here. Is Jim Kelly again? You get to 4 Super Bowls in a row, much less at all. Jim Kelly, thank you so much. Congratulations, Michael Convey. And let me go ahead and
pull.
write this
Thank you, sir.
one up. I should have done that while you were going on and on about our
That's
friend
okay.
here, James
You're
Kelly.
Had to
Can you
tag in.
slide that Montana down a little bit? So it's
Yeah.
not in there
Yeah,
while
yeah.
we have room. Yeah,
Had,
there we go.
had to tag in the encyclopedia on that one, Mr.
That's me.
Mr.
That's what they
Common.
call me. There is a better version. I'm like like there's a 1.0 and a 2.0. I'm Encyclopedia 1.0. Bob Boulay is Encyclopedia 2.0.
Boulay.
But he knows everything about everything, not just sports. So that's who I call the Encyclopedia, Jersey Slime. So
Jersey
he's the
Slime.
actual Encyclopedia, Mike.
There you go.
We talking like
I'm
Howard
like-
Schwab levels?
He's like the best one. I'm like the starter encyclopedia. He's like the best one.
I'd like to see that in action.
Yeah, right.
Let's get it going.
Who's like the all-time 2 first name team?
2 first name
Yeah.
team.
What do you mean?
Like
The
Jim
team, the
Kelly?
best team you could put together with guys with 2 first
Like
names.
Ricky Bobby.
Yes, exactly. Just like Ricky Bobby, except not fictional.
I'd have to think about that one.
All right, number 37.
Jake Paul, yeah.
Boy, you got some good ones, Rip.
I did get some good one. Hey, this is Rip Magic right here. For the Eagles, fly, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles, Randall Cunningham on the Slate Mini with the silver matching ink there with the autograph. Randall Cunningham, straight up, one of the best Eagles of all time. One of the just truly just kept Philly going throughout his time there.
Dual threat quarterback, man. Awesome.
Dual threat. What do we got here in the chat?
Real quick, so show over here just so
Oh,
you see.
yes.
You might have said 7 on accident. Dice roll is 6 though.
The dice
So you
roll
can
is
see-
6.
Hold on the randomizer.
Oh, yeah.
In case someone ever asks you.
Sure.
6 clicks right there, which is what it was, correct?
Yep.
6 clicks there, get profit.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Yep, I was just going to see. We were gonna see that, but thank you for heading that off at the pass.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, NFC East. Ryan Andreessen, congratulations on your sweet. That's not where I wanted to put that. Congrats on your sweet mini. Can't really call it a lid, but because
It's a mini lid.
It's a mini lid. What do you? You have a nice big Stanley cup. You could put it on top of that. That could be a lid for that. Yeah, man. Randall Cunningham. Early dual threat guy, too.
Kind of set the stage for a lot of those Eagle quarterbacks. McNabb, Jalen Hurts, Michael Vick. He's the guy before all those guys, Randall Cunningham, right?
I'd love to go back in time and retroactively give him like a nickname like the Blueprint or something like that.
Right? He also was a part of that 15-1 Vikings team that lost to the Falcons because the kicker missed a kick, his first kick of the season that he missed.
Ugh.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was Randy Moss's rookie year when Randall Cunningham. 3 Eagle quarterbacks for Ryan. Well, why don't you get another one with Jalen Hurts in that air and ground series, man?
Complete
Yeah.
that quad.
Right?
There we go. Congratulations, Michael. Congratulations, Ryan. Y'all crushed it.
in?
Great. Yeah. Nothing left for me to do here except for slide back into the background.
Thank you, sir.
We've got
All
the
right, guys.
playbook vault coming up, the single break,
Yeah,
followed by
not
a
bad,
single
Rip.
break of the spring break.
All right, let's go.
lot of
Vault.
breaks.
Oh, the college is ready.
The college is
I'm
ready,
pumped.
but the playbook vault first.
Drop me a single in that vault break, a single box number. Irwin, Castaneda, Corey Hamilton, Michael Convey, Jose Gallegos. There he is, Anthony Luisi, Gear Profit in the house.
Yep.
Justin McIntosh, his favorite computer, the Macintosh, Alonso Moreno, and Dean Villanueva. Awesome. Ryan has Jaworski, McNabb, and Cunningham. Does not have Jalen Hurts, though. Something that Jalen Hurts has that Jaworski, McNabb, and Cunningham don't have, a Super Bowl
I was
ring.
just about to say, yeah.
That bling in that air and ground for Jalen Hurts. Dean wants 2. Thank you, Dean. 2 we have. And did we not do 1 the last breakdown?
For
The vault? Why do I feel like we did 1 and I...
was that Aaron Donald, I think?
Yes. Let me see what the numbers are. I feel like I forgot to erase some of these.
Yeah, I got the Aaron Donald right here.
Okay.
I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, because I
Box 1.
box 1, and what are the other ones? I have Montana in front of me. I just think I forgot to erase the ticker. Let's see.
I got you.
Box 26,
And
which I did not erase that one as well.
10 and 15.
10 and 15. Thank you. I'll update that ticker for you guys. 2 is good, though. So 26 coming off. 10, and then 15 as well. Awesome. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Hey, Rook, the Wolves are out tonight. Don't mess up. And the words of Tom Brady, you got one chance to do great things. Don't F up the opportunity. Is he talking to you, Rip, or Mike? I think you guys are doing great.
Well, thank you. I almost want to say this was directed towards some new people in the chat, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That is to me.
To you,
All right. Let's go. Man, Gear Profit got me about to run through a wall right now.
Getting called out.
Let's go.
New blood.
Your profit wants winners.
I want winners. All right. I like that, Rip.
I'll take it. Give it to me.
Rip likes a challenge. He does like a challenge.
There you go, Rip.
No doubt about
It's
that.
the only way I'll rise to the opportunity, to the moment. Otherwise, if I got to do it myself, oh boy.
You got one
It ain't
shot,
fair.
one opportunity.
Yeah.
To seize everything you ever wanted.
There you go.
One moment.
The motivation.
Would you
part-
capture it?
All right.
Or just let it
Fire
slip?
Rocky IV, the training scene.
Yes.
Dom, you're speaking my language right now.
I
I'm
like
about
it.
to climb a mountain and lift a horse.
His palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. There's
All
vomit
right.
on his sweater already. Oh, go ahead, Common.
Mike, you're
Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous.
keep going.
But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's joking now. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over plow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes
Wow.
gravity. We want to do this break. I don't want to.
Yeah, let's do the break. I could keep going,
Mike, that
but
was good.
Yeah, you're gonna get YouTube
these new guys are ready.
Superman next.
Jose Gallegos, you got the
Rap
NFC
God.
North, looking to be king of the North. Justin McIntosh in the NFC South, saying good vibes. What's up, J Money? We got Corey Hamilton, NFC East. That is Corey from Boy Meets World, of course. Michael Convey in the NFC West. Dean Villanueva. Dean, what's up, Dean? You got the Derrick Henry spot. Little Dean for Derrick, maybe. Alonzo in the AFC South. Alonzo Moreno. We got Erwin Castaneda, AFC East, and Anthony Luisi in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got in our vault box. Number 2. Box 2 here in the vault. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it feels heavy. It feels heavy, folks. Don't say it, Rip. Give you a sneak peek. You like what you see? Rip likes it. I know who's going to like it quite a bit. That would be Jose Gallegos
Ooh.
with the Adrian Peterson Chrome Speed Flex.
Let's go.
Jose.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I've been waiting to see this one.
The purple chrome, the silver ink, the gold visor. Oh, my goodness, the gold face mask. I mean, this guy, literally, his nickname should be record setter, right? 296 rush yards, most rushing yards in a single game. The last guy to win the MVP, top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns all day. Adrian Peterson,
And-
one spot, Jose Gallegos,
Yeah.
$93. $93, Jose.
That's a steal.
This bad boy's worth over $1,500. Jose got it for $96. Actually, 93, I think. The vault is 93.
I'm not an expert, but that just might be worth the ink itself right there. Look at all that ink he puts on.
Yeah,
that.
you forgot his most important stat. His most important accomplishment is having a bigger signature than John Hancock himself.
Adrian
I like
Peterson,
it.
baby. I was due for a win. Yes, sir, says Jose. 6 helmet. Damn, that's sick. Congrats. Wow, says Jacom. Great hit, Jose, says Tripod Reese. Wow, says Ryan Andreessen. Thanks, says Jose. My goodness, all day,
Whole
Adrian
chat.
Peterson.
Who's in the
Tripod.
collectively?
Get back in this vault, guys. Still got the Derrick Henry flex. Got the James Cook flex. Got the TJ Watt authentic. The Jim Brown drip helmet, y'all. Charger triple sign. Fred Warner, Michael Strahan, 4 vault keys. Need I say more? By the way, all that is left with only 16 boxes left. Only 16 boxes left. We have 7 headliners and 4 vault keys. 11 and 16 chance at a vault key, a headliner, or a secondary headliner. Odds that are too good to be true.
Yeah, you're almost guaranteed to pull a headliner in each break.
So, guys, 3 words. Run it back. Run
go.
back that vault. I thought that'd be the hot break tonight. Definitely so far, Adrian Peterson flex, Joe Montana, Aaron Donald, but so much good stuff still left. And up next, we got college. Spring break college. College single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Heath, we got Michael, we got Donnie, we got Justin, Taylor Heifetz, Sean Schumann, Tyler Hartman, and Robert Reese in the house.
And we have another jersey break coming up after that one.
Thank you, Mike. Gear Profit, Anthony, Common, what's left in practice squad? Ray Lewis, Hall of Fame mini and a Kyler Murray Heisman Trophy inscribed Oklahoma helmet. Kyler Murray. We got 18 from Mr. Tripod. Thank you, sir. 18 coming up. Let me get 18 off the ticker for the vault. We do have 18, looks like, Dom.
College, right?
Oh, college, excuse me. My bad.
College, yeah.
I'm so pumped for this vault break that I'm misspeaking. 18 in the college. So 16 and 17, and then it'll be 18 left. Oh, he didn't get it for $90-something. Got it for $45 because he used the $50 gift card.
That's what happens. The more you play,
Yeah.
The more gift
That's how
cards
you
get,
do it. Jose.
My goodness, $45 for an Adrian Peterson Chrome Flex.
If you told me that was $45, I'd buy like 20 of them and like flip them.
Yes,
Yeah.
$45 for the Peterson.
I mean, I'd keep one for myself, but I'd flip the other 19.
Jose,
Yeah.
say it is so.
I wouldn't have to work.
James Lang says I'm new here, so James, I'll drop the live break page link in for you, my man. This is where you get your break spots. There is a UA live break explainer video on the top right-hand corner. I recommend you guys watch this video. It tells you more about the breaks. But the other way to watch is learn. You learn by watching. Watch the show, James. Random divisional breaks. You don't pick your division. You don't pick your team. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Not a guaranteed win. Big question for James is, what's your favorite team, James?
Yeah.
Because we can tell you where you should go in the break room based on your favorite football team, for example.
Also, how'd you hear about us? And then on top of that, thank you for asking, because a lot of people I feel like that are new in the chat, maybe a little timid to jump in and see how this works, how it's going on. So don't be shy. Just we'll take the time to explain it to you.
We don't bite here.
Yeah,
We're here
comments
to help
dropping
you
those
guys.
links.
Yeah,
So-
dropping the link. That's where you get all your spots. Any questions, guys, feel free to ask, and recommend watching mostly NFL divisional breaks, but this break in particular is a college break. So we'll go 6 clicks, 6 clicks, the dice roll for tonight's program. What's left in the Diamonds Gear Profit? That'd be Peyton Manning Speed Flex, Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, Lawrence Taylor Retro Authentic, Adrian Peterson Winter Warrior, a George Kittle Speed Flex to die for, and a JJ Watt Hydro Speed Flex as well. So a lot of goodies left in the Diamonds, the Vault, the College, the Air and Ground. Pretty much every series right now is loaded with headliners, I gotta say. 6 clicks, Robert Reese looking to be the king of the North, or in this case, Oklahoma State, UCLA, and ECU. I see, Mike, it's no longer Oklahoma State. We fixed the ham right there.
I made sure that all of these were right at the end of the day yesterday, or like midway during the show. So we should be good.
So we're good. Sean Schumann. Schumann's got the Ohio State spot for that scary Terry McLaurin insane-looking speed flex. Taylor Heifetz got the Miami and Cal spot. Justin McIntosh, he's got Bama and ND. Notre Dame. Michael Convey, LSU, Georgia, UCF. We got Oklahoma, BYU, Iowa for Donnie. UNC, Ole Miss, A&M for Keith. Oregon, Utah, and Michigan for Tyler Hartman here. We got box 18 coming up in the college. Jersey break to follow, and then we'll see what else we got going on tonight. Let's see here for our college break. Good luck, guys. Uh-oh. 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 You know what that means. Holy moly.
Ooh.
We've got arguably the GOAT on defense. Lawrence Taylor on the UNC Speed Flex.
That's
Flex
nasty.
on these guys. Heath Hobler. You've got Lawrence Taylor. My goodness.
That visor. Oh my God, that visor is
Look
so-
at that thing.
It's even better in person.
It is
This
way better in
incredible.
person.
Yeah, because I don't know if the camera's fully able to pick up. You can kind of see it there.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not
like
a silver
blue.
visor. It's a baby blue to kind of
Yeah.
match the
Uh-huh.
helmet.
Yeah.
I think
just
the
like,
angles right there. You see it a little bit on that angle right there.
Oh, you do.
Right?
It's definitely a little better.
yeah, I just like the Christmas sweater-esque pattern going up the top. Like
Argyle.
usually you'd see that like on a yeah, like on socks or an ugly Christmas sweater, but on this helmet it just works.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean this right here, the sock pattern. I like that.
Yeah.
The Argyle.
Argyle. I like that. I mean, Lawrence Taylor, look, I'll put it this way. Bill Belichick coached Tom Brady, and Bill Belichick said the only player I coached that was perfect was Lawrence Taylor. He's
That's
got the most
insane.
Defensive Player of the Year awards. 2 defensive guys ever have won the MVP. He's one of them. More than 100 sacks, double-digit Pro Bowl, Super Bowl champion. We can go on and on. Incredible player, incredible helmet. Heath got that helmet for how much? $87, guys?
Easy.
These wins are
Easy.
getting ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. That helmet is beautiful, says Tripod Reese. Yes, it is. The Lawrence Taylor Flex.
Quite literally cannot stop looking at it.
I knew that the word Argyle existed. I just didn't realize it was that pattern. So.
I'll be honest, I was debating whether to say that I was impressed by Rip's knowledge of that word.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to because I wanted to sound smart and pretend like I knew what Argyle meant. But Mike, you got me now.
We learn something new every day, right?
Yes, we do.
I had a big, I called it my turtle phase in college, where I just pretty much dressed like Turtle from Entourage.
Oh.
Okay. I
A
get
lot of Argyle in his repertoire.
Do you have a famous brother we don't know about?
I'm an only child, my friend. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
all right.
If I do have a famous brother, I also don't know about them.
I gotcha. Awesome right there. Argyle, my man from Die Hard, says Gear Profit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Beautiful Lawrence Taylor Flex. Heath.
I think the driver.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Of the limo.
That Christmas movie, right? Die Hard Christmas movie?
Sure.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
sure.
Let's not open up that. We don't need to open up that can tonight.
Batman Returns is a Christmas.
Yeah.
That's right. All right, so let's put the Malik Neighbors away. That's from the early show. We don't need that one now. That won't be on our mantle. Let's put the LT in between the Donald and the Peterson. I know Rip likes this one.
Sure.
I want it next to you, buddy, so you can admire it, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Be
Right?
hiding behind
If
these.
you, well, yeah, I
No, you're good.
There you go.
look, as an actor, I do
Don't
need to
put 'em
find
on.
my camera.
Next thing you know, Rip's head is just in one of
There
these.
he is,
right on the
right?
shelf.
Beautiful, beautiful
There you go.
helmets. Beautiful helmets. Can we slide this down a little bit?
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Give
you're
it as
good.
much room as you can there.
Yeah.
A little more, actually.
One more.
Yeah, if you actually, can you put that over there? And I'll
yeah.
put the Peterson here.
That's fine.
It's a little tight. Here's the all day right there, closer to our guy Mike. Let's
take
do
Joe
some
Montana.
more. Yeah, you don't get to keep it though.
I know, it's
Okay, all right, Mike. Just making sure.
It's got to go
Maybe
to its
just
home.
a little bit this way where it's not in front of the computer. No, the Montana. Sorry.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let Joe look nice. Look at how nice these helmets look, guys. Look at this other wrong scene. There we go. Man, these helmets are fresh. Fresh looking helmets. LT definitely replaces Neighbors. Common, good call. You're welcome, Gear Profit. One giant for another. I will say Neighbors was the early show. So I know Dom is indebted to Malik Neighbors. Won him some fantasy leagues.
2 of them this year.
Two
He's a
of them.
good guy to have.
Press conference single number 1. Actually, number 2, excuse me. Mike, training tip. Let's see, what are you missing on the jersey break right here? One very small mini mistake you made.
Oh no, is it?
I know you can
Oh,
figure
I
this
know
out.
what it is.
There it is.
This one gets
There it
Rip
is.
as
All
well.
right, we're good.
It's the number 1 new
Yep.
producer mistake.
We got it. I don't know if anybody at home caught that. I don't know.
See,
They will.
I'm like a hawk. I catch
I don't see
everything,
anybody.
Mike.
Yeah.
Catching on there.
Common caught it first, so it doesn't count if,
I
you're
beat
seeing it at home.
William. I beat you, William. Boom.
Wait till you leave a number on the ticker for a minute longer.
Yes,
yeah.
if you forget a number off the ticker, they'll remind you.
Look, we're playing with
Which is good though, because they should remind us because
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
should have the ticker right.
Keep us honest.
Ryan McCall. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
Pizza.
Yalitza Rodriguez Elmore, Justin McIntosh, Alonzo Moreno, Larry Rush, Jeff August, and Michael Jones. We got 28 from Ryan McCall in the jersey break. Thank you, Rye. 28, the Masha number. Oh boy, that ticker was spazzing for a second. And we'll get 28 off our jerseys. 28's coming up, guys. Let me give a real quick refresher here on that break page. We got 6 to go on that diamond quad, 6 to go in that vault double, 5 to go in the air and ground double.
Yep.
We got a little bit open. Keep those orders going, guys. I don't like these 5s, 6s, 7s, and 8s. I like sold out actually. That's,
Yeah.
What's going on with if we close two or three breaks? You mentioned
so
at the top of the show.
yeah, I mentioned if we close out the Vault series, the Air and Ground, and the College, 2 of those 3, I might reveal some news about a potential guest,
Yep.
which I cannot fully confirm either, but that's okay. I might reveal some hints
But
and
some
the answer.
information would be nice.
Right? I'm doing great, Charles. How are you, brother? Charles Nelson in the house says, "Hey, Common, hope you're doing well tonight." I'm doing good.
That's also just another great reason to tune in live. You know, like you can always, buy your spots and then go out, do what you got to do, and you'll be informed if you hit anything later. But we got scoops live. Mm-hmm. You got exclusives. You got live exclusives here in the break room.
I can promise you, Gear Prophet, that is not the guest. Yeah, I'm talking about a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Definitely not that guy. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to start any fighting or bickering here. One thing, guys, I did not mention this in training, but I'm going to mention it right now.
Yeah,
and
it's kind of
live
given.
by this rule. We don't talk politics on the
Yeah.
show ever. I don't care who you support. We don't talk about politics on the show. Hence why we don't have any political figures or friends of political figures. This is a sports show.
closest-
Sports unite us. Politics do not. We don't talk politics
The
here.
closest thing we come to talking politics is the Bears organization.
Yes. Or we have a guy in the chat who hasn't been here, the president, Taylor. What's his last name, Dom? I know there's multiple Taylors, but
Bednars?
Bednars.
Yeah.
There is a guy whose username is the president. We only talk politics with him.
THA.
Yes, but he's the best president regardless of parties.
I'm going to use this as an opportunity for a cheap plug on my part. Part of the reason I did get the job is my involvement with Comedy Sports Chicago under the Malarkey Comedy banner. And we take pride in having not just family-friendly shows, but shows for everybody.
Yes.
We also don't do politics. There's enough of that out there that just gets thrown in your face anyway.
Not on this show.
This is a respite from all that stuff.
Yes.
So
Kick back and relax. So we got Alonzo Moreno in the NFC North. Ryan McCall celebrating. He's got the NFC South, the Sapp spot. Warren Sapp. Michael Jones, NFC East. Larry Rush, NFC West. Michael Jones, AFC North. Justin McIntosh, AFC South. We have Yalitza Rodriguez Almore in the AFC East. And Jeff August, AFC West. Do we think Jeff's favorite month is August?
I would
think?
hope so.
I
Do you
mean,
think he's
isn't that-
born in August?
or he's going against the grain.
I don't know.
Birthday?
I know one thing about Jeff for sure. He's a fanboy of Craig Crenshaw.
right.
He said that on the show yesterday.
If
So,
he's a self-admitted, then yeah. we'll
self-admitted
go with that.
fanboy of Craig Crenshaw. I wish we had Pete Rose, but obviously he passed away, unfortunately. So that will not be the guest gear prophet.
That'd be a tough one to get.
R.I.P.
Not wrong about Hall of Famer though in the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yes, that is true. Speaking of Hall of Famers, in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, we got ourselves Ray Lewis, and guess what? It's a stat jersey, guys.
Oh, nice.
My favorite. These are my favorite.
Two-time Defensive Player of the Year, two-time Super Bowl champion. We got the Super Bowl MVP. We got the 2000s All-Decade Team and Hall of Fame 2018 Ray Lewis. Beautiful jersey right there. It is Michael Jones with the Ray Lewis.
Talk about dudes that'll make you run through a wall. They get you so hyped up, man. Like, there's no way to statistically figure this out, but the extra amount of just oomph and effort that those Ravens defenses gave forth, probably solely because of Ray Lewis and him expecting you to meet him at his level, can't be quantified.
Yeah, you won't run through a wall for this guy.
Right, exactly. That, like, as much as I love stat jerseys, there's no way to put that on there that isn't a long-winded way of the way I put it.
I'll give you one stat we can quantify.
Let's do it.
Most official tackles in NFL history for Ray Lewis.
Nice.
That's pretty good. And we have arguably 3 top 5 defensive players of all time here. Lawrence Taylor, Aaron Donald, Ray Lewis. We have 2 other guys that could be top 10 defensive players ever, and they're brothers, TJ and JJ. The Diamonds for that Hydro JJ and TJ in that Vault series, guys. A lot of good defensive love in the break room tonight. Great job, Michael, on the Ray Lewis purple autographed Raven jersey.
Could you imagine the calories that had to be consumed in the Watt household growing up?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Just to keep up with those growing boys.
Man, nice jersey. Very nice jersey.
That's the other thing. Any Ravens jersey is just going to be absolutely gorgeous.
We
You're
had
number
someone,
2 team, right, Rip? The
Yes.
Ravens?
Yeah.
we had someone pointed out, I think it was your show, Dom, on Wednesday night, that on the graphic for the jerseys, Ray Lewis is on that top part of the graphics. So the stat part is mostly covered by
Yeah.
one of the other jerseys. Oh, there it is on the screen right now behind
That's
us.
good timing.
So
Yeah.
somebody pointed out that it was a stat jersey, and Dom was like, "Oh yeah, good call."
I
And
told you they're observing, Mike.
yeah, but we didn't get a chance to see it in its glory until you pulled it out right there. So
We got
Let's go.
eagle-eyed viewers, eagle-eyed players here.
Right? Great hit, says Ryan. Wish I didn't work today. Could have had my guy earlier. There you go. Let me do some little Henry Ford here, assembly line for you guys. Because I don't want Rip walking through here, Dom. The whole
No, yeah.
building will shut down. That's for sure.
That is not an exaggeration, unfortunately.
Well, the internet did go out earlier today. It was not our fault. It was a area like 2 to 3 minute outage. So I'll put this Adrian Peterson helmet up front and personal. Let's get some more helmets on here, guys. Let's get to ripping some boxes here.
That's tardy.
I'm thinking up next, looks like it's going to be the Diamond Single or the Vault Double, our best bets right now. 3 spots to go in that Diamond Single. Looking for the greatest regular season quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning on the Speed Flex, Hall of Fame 21. Got that beautiful horseshoe, 5-time league MVP. My first love. I would argue with you guys that if it wasn't for Peyton Manning, I would not be on this table today. Because my first love when it came to football as a quarterback was Peyton Manning. I get to host a football autograph memorabilia show. Without Peyton Manning, I am not here today. Peyton, I love you, baby. That's an awesome, awesome lid worth well over $1,000. Get it for as little as $96. There's a theme tonight. Snipes in these single breaks. Getting these $1,000, $1,500 helmets for less than $100, like the Peyton Manning. Earlier, we had a customer say they're a Steeler fan. The new customer said they're a Steeler fan. That's James Long. If you're still watching, James, we got my favorite Steeler of all time, Jerome Bettis, on that Steeler Speed Flex. Awesome running back, awesome lid, awesome autograph. Just an incredible helmet for Jerome Bettis. More Lawrence Taylor, the Retro Giant Authentic. More Adrian Peterson, the Winter Warrior. And then maybe the 2 sharpest lids in the break room, the J.J. Watt Hydro Speed Flex. That thing, I've never seen a Texan Hydro Flex like that one.
That's got bells and whistles.
Have you seen that one, Don, before?
No, not yet. That's awesome.
That thing is sick, man.
Yeah.
We do have the George Kittle Flex as well. And this thing is absolutely beautiful. George Kittle, the silver ghost chrome look, the red face mask, red visor. What's up, Will? A lot of goodies in here in this Diamond Series, excuse me. Come and get them, guys. The Vault, which I mentioned, is very close. We got 3 spots to go in
Diamonds
that
is
double
close.
box. Yeah, the one we just went over.
Yeah.
But the Vault, 3 spots to go in the double. We got the Derrick Henry black and white Hydro Dip Speed Flex. I mean, come on, guys.
Again, just bells and whistles.
I've never seen that. I've been here for almost 4 years.
That is cold. That is just cold as heck.
Right?
In the best way possible.
This guy's an actual literal beast, the best running back the last 7-8 seasons. Some people out there said that Derrick Henry was on the way down. He said, not so fast, guys. Believe it or not, he's actually getting faster at that age.
He rewrote the narrative, man.
Right? Good things aging like fine wine, Derrick Henry. He was actually the best running back the first half of last year.
Yeah.
Saquon burst out the second half, but for much of the year, the best player in the league. I know Steven and Alex have crunched numbers. He could finish second, maybe in first all-time in rush yards, rushing touchdowns. He could break all sorts of records. Derrick Henry, an awesome lid. And he might not even be the best running back left in this series because that is the late, great Jim Brown on this drip helmet. I mean, those 2 lids combined worth well over $2,000, maybe closer to $3,000 in value, give or take $2,000 on the low end. Get these for, again, the theme of the night, the Snipes, $186. You walk away with the Jim Brown, you walk away with the Derrick Henry, two of arguably the top 5 greatest running backs in the history of the National Football League. Boy, that's a mic drop right there. And if you want to double up, I told you I fought for this guy, the best dang defensive player in the NFL, TJ Watt. The AFC North is loaded. 3 headliners in there in the AFC North. 3 of the best players to ever play the game at their spots. Not to mention a James Cook speed flex. Not to mention a Hall of Fame quarterback in Dan Fouts. A Mizzou legend, the Hall of Fame tight end, Kellen Winslow. Mike, I mentioned the Rio Encyclopedia is Bob Boulay. His number 2 tight end of all time, Kellen Winslow.
Yeah.
He's got him as the number 2 guy ever on that triple sign helmet. Plus, we have the Eric Correal inscription, and we have Charlie Joyner, 3 Hall of Famers for the Chargers on one lid. Fred Warner, Michael Strahan, secondary headliners. I mean, everybody in their right mind knows Michael Strahan. Now, my fiance knows him as the Game
chef.
Show Network host.
Oh, the Game Show Network. I forgot he did
does
that
the Game
too.
Show Network.
Yeah.
He's a chef. He's on Fox Football, Good Morning America. You cannot own a television, turn it on, and not see Michael Strahan on it. He is Mr. TV, as I call him.
Dude works.
He
Dude works hard.
He's an awesome personality. Let's not forget how good he is on the football field. I had the single season sack record taken down Dom's boy, Brett Favre, right? It is Favre. I just call him Favre. Just so they know I didn't butcher that. Next thing they'll say, Common doesn't even know how to pronounce his name. But man, so much good stuff. Piece of history. So many incredible helmets. $186. You can get lids worth over $1,000. Some of these could go for over $2,000 as well in that vault double. Come on, guys. Double break, air and ground. Oh, Luigi catching a buzz. What's up? I want to hear the Joe Theismann story. There you go, Charles. Well,
gotta
we
get
got to
pulled.
see Joe Theismann, Charles. We got to pull the Joe Theismann.
Gotta get
the
pulled.
best place to do it is in the college break.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you Joe Theismann. It's a secondary headliner in this college break.
And since it's a college helmet, it'll really go with the story then.
Yes. Because yeah, exactly right, Mike. That's exactly right. It actually is more fitting if it's on a college helmet.
Yeah, yeah.
That or if we get the high school helmet. Or a grandma.
Now, I was just gonna say, now we need a grandma
a
helmet.
grandma autograph, dual side.
Is it just an all like cookie shaped helmet or an all
Yeah.
chili shaped helmet?
Or
Or
it's either just like a straight up like signed cookie pan,
Yeah.
or a crock pot,
yeah,
or a brownie pan.
it's all brownie colored. It's got his
these are too many
proper
ideas.
pronunciation on there.
Joe is getting up there in age. I don't know if his grandma's still alive. But
Well, that's okay. He
if
could
she
he could
is-
still sign it. Give it
Yes.
that give it that worth.
Yes.
Although I don't know, is it worth more if Grandma signs it?
100%
Grandma's the
worth
heart
more.
and soul, right?
Yeah, Damo investigate to see if grandma's still alive. Because Joe's got to be like,
I hope so. I want to try those brownies.
he's got to be over 60, Dom, right?
Or the
What's Joe
cookies.
Theismann's age?
He has to be approaching 70 years old.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
75 years old, Joe Theismann.
Yeah, there's no way grandma's still alive.
Or the chili.
I mean, they must have had kids really young. Grandma's probably not alive anymore.
Rest in peace, Grandma.
So R.I.P. Joe Theismann's grandma.
I can't find anything online about this.
Okay. Darn, Tom. Hey, Rip, we're getting closer. Mizzou's getting closer.
They've been creeping back up and back down a little bit.
74,
They were
66.
within 6 for a while.
So
The NSA is going to be looking into Dom in just a minute. They're going to be like, why is this guy looking at Joe Theismann's grandmother?
I'm Google. It's Joe Theismann's grandma's still alive. That's what I'm Googling right now.
she would be like 125.
Your search history has just gotten weirder.
Guys, that Aaron Grom, by the way, that Luigi's talking about, that series is only 4 to go in that. Actually, 4 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double.
Yeah.
So this series is really, really good. Jalen Hurts authentic. Joe Theismann could be in here as a filler. It's
Could
all
be.
so it's all quarterbacks or running backs. Just want to clarify. There's no linemen, no defensive players, all quarterbacks or running backs. We got the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders, on that speed flex. I mean, talk about a piece of football history. we're talking about the best running back arguably to ever play the game. And if it's not him, it's probably the guy in the vault, Jim Brown. You want to have the best of the best in your PC, right? You walk in your man cave and you're like, look, I got my quarterback section. I got a Tom Brady. Got my running back section, Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, both available in the break room. Get that Sanders flex. Get the current quarterback section. Jalen Hurts, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix. So many awesome young quarterbacks. I know Gear Prophet is also a Cowboy fan. Got a lot of Cowboy fans in the room. Roger Staubach, for Pete's sake, is not even a photo headliner. The greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time, a literal American hero. This guy was in the Navy. He's just an iconic player, iconic personality. He's a leader of men. He is Roger the Dodger Staubach, and he is apparently not even good enough to be a photoed headliner in this series.
That's crazy. Well,
Who's the term? I would like a word.
good enough as a person, being
Yes.
able to accomplish all those things. But yeah, I mean, there are a lot of valued helmets and valued names in that
It's
section,
crazy.
football-wise.
It's
yeah.
crazy. It's all quarterbacks, all running backs. You can get Roger double up with the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. Speaking of leader of men, this guy was made a captain before he was a star. His first year ever starting. Remember Carson Wentz?
Yeah.
Carson Wentz was
yeah.
the messiah. Jalen Hurts was drafted to be Carson Wentz's backup. And obviously they had the Nick Foles scenario. Then Jalen Hurts took over, and the rest is history. Jalen Hurts is an incredible person, an incredible quarterback. I mean, this guy wins a second MVP. What are we talking about when it comes to autograph value? Because on this show, a couple years ago, we had customers say, I'm not big on Jalen Hurts. I want to see him prove it. What else is there to prove?
I mean, he
what
did it.
else is there to prove?
Asked and answered.
This guy is an absolute beast, a must-have in any PC, one of the best current quarterbacks. I'll go ahead and say it right now. With what he did this year in the Super Bowl, he is the 5th best quarterback in the NFL.
I'll take it.
That's
Yeah.
a fair statement, right?
Yeah.
I would love the 5th best quarterback in the NFL on my team.
Right? I mean, we talk about Mahomes, Allen, Hurts, and Burrow and Jackson. We talk about who's the 5th best. It's probably Jalen Hurts. And the other guy I think that's up there for maybe 5th best, if he's not already there, might be there soon. The guy that played Jalen Hurts in the NFC Championship game, Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
Became the 3rd rookie ever to make the conference championship game. It was Ben Roethlisberger and I believe Mark Sanchez, which were guys that were, let's be honest, carried by their defense. Let's be honest about Washington. Not a ton of defense.
Yeah.
The Washington Commanders were in the NFC Championship game because of Jaden Daniels. His autograph value is going to skyrocket. Get this, for less than $90 in the college series. And even if Jaden Daniels, for some reason, doesn't end up being great in the pros, which, in my opinion, we're talking about a top 5 quarterback for the next 15 years, he will always be valuable on a college helmet because he is a Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. That is a part of elite history, Heisman winning college quarterback, Jaden Daniels. I went to the College Hall of Fame last summer, and I saw the Heisman winning helmet autographed by Jaden Daniels. It's there. It's in actual museums. If they have museums and they display your stuff, you know you're cool, right?
So what
it's
I'm
history.
hearing is if somebody is to win that helmet, their house is technically a museum,
Yeah.
and they can charge people to come and see the attractions.
I mean, all of this stuff is museum worthy.
Yeah.
You get any of these names in your PC, that's a museum right there.
I always say this about collectors. We are the archivists.
Yes.
We are the ones that if it all breaks down, we have the history. We can show you what it was, what was happening at the time.
Right? I mean, William, Jalen was runner-up for MVP a couple years ago. I know he's been hurt a little bit, but you can see when he's healthy, when he's there, you see how good the Eagles are, Jalen Hurts. He's had, 2 injuries in his career? I'd say Jalen Hurts is pretty darn good.
And you said top 5 in the NFL. If you want to just look at this season, I would make the argument that he was top 3.
Who, Jalen or Jaden?
Oh, sorry. Were we talking? Yeah, Jalen Hurts, right?
Yeah.
I would make the argument that he's number 3 because, okay, you have Patrick Mahomes, who's still Patrick Mahomes, and Hurts beat Patrick Mahomes
In the
Hurts
Super Bowl.
and the Eagles did.
He technically outplayed him twice in the 2 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
And I'm a Chief fan, I'm a Mahomes fan.
And the only other quarterback that I would throw in between them who had a really good season, and I just felt like, some of the calls had him fall short, was Josh Allen. So, I mean, other than that, if you're just looking at this last season, who else would you have thrown in there? Okay, yes, Joe Burrow had a great
Joe
season.
and Lamar.
And oh yeah, true. Okay, Lamar. Yeah, that's why you put top 5. But I mean, I'll be honest with you.
Look, there's no shame in being 5th best quarterback in the league.
But playoff performance wise, that's why Lamar gets a little bit of a demotion from me.
Rip's gonna fight you.
I know, I'm
I don't
sorry,
entirely
Rip.
disagree with you, but Rip's gonna fight you.
And then Joe Burrow didn't even get a chance to prove himself in the playoffs. Mostly that was the team around him.
Sure.
But I would say just this year, Hurts is the guy. That's who you want
Yeah.
right now.
Jalen always hurt and has been more durable than Dak Prescott since he's been in the league.
Thought you're a Dak defender.
Yeah.
I am
And he's a Dak defender, yeah.
Right.
I like Dak. I'm just saying, Jalen Hurts he's been pretty durable. Yeah, I know he's been banged up last year, he had a knee injury, but he didn't miss any games. Tough player.
Okay, so Gear Profit has a pretty fair top 4: Mahomes, Allen, Jackson, Burrow. Are you talking about Kyler Murray? No.
so.
Look, Gear Profit. If you're gonna tell me Kyler Murray's the 5th best
Yeah.
quarterback in the league,
I don't know about that.
No.
You better get in that.
You better get in the break room because we got Kyler Murray on the Oklahoma Heisman helmet. Kyler Murray authentic with Sam Bradford and Baker Mayfield. And we have a Kyler Murray Oklahoma authentic in the practice squad. So if Kyler Murray's your 5th best quarterback,
Yeah.
what's the word, Dom? Prove it, baby.
Prove it.
Get
Yeah.
after him.
Here, Profi, you want to talk about it? Be about it.
Get the helmet. Get the helmet, Kyler Murray. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. The 2018 Heisman inscription. Now, I'll say this about Kyler Murray. He's in the top 15. I'm not going to go crazy, but if I were starting with 15 quarterbacks, he's in the better half of NFL quarterbacks, Kyler Murray. That I would go with. Top 5? Okay. Common listen, Murray was my ride or die in fantasy. If that team gets smart and builds around him, rookie, that man is dangerous. Well, get him now. Then, if you think he's going to be that good, Gear Profit, if you think he's a top 5 quarterback in the game, you can get this helmet for as low as $50 in the practice squad.
That's right.
So, if you're a huge Kyler Murray fan, and by the way, the Oklahoma Heisman winning quarterback, future college football Hall of Famer, we have him on the practice squad, and we have him in the college. If you're a Kyler Murray groupie, better get that Kyler helmet, man.
And that Heisman race that season, it was no joke. That was Tua. That year.
Tua was the front runner for most of the year, Dom. Everyone actually had Tua penciled in, and then Kyler Murray came out of nowhere and kind of stole the show.
Yes, sir.
And another guy that if you want to talk about this season alone, I'm not going to put him number 3, but statistically, Baker Mayfield was top 3 in pass yards and passing touchdowns. You get yourself a Kyler Murray and a Baker Mayfield authentic, and you are sitting pretty. Sitting pretty, guys, in this college break. So get those moves going. Let's
We got
get the
a bunch of moves. You want to talk
vault
about moves?
just closed. Aaron
We got
Brown closed.
Three breaks that just closed. So,
Okay.
At the same time.
yeah.
All right, let's go.
We are moving, guys.
Let's go.
Get your spots.
So
before
Aaron
they're
Brown
gone.
double looks like it's first.
Yep.
So
It's true.
this could be your time, Anthony, for the Barry Sanders Aaron Brown a double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I see David Socha in here making moves. I do have some news for David Socha, by the way. I do have some news for David Socha. That's a Bills fan, new guy like yourself, Rip.
Okay.
We have a James Cook Speed Flex.
Oh, there's news.
In the vault. No, excuse me. James Cook, in the vault. James Cook Flex in the vault. All right, here's Anthony. 15 and 16. 15 and 16 Aaron Ground. Then we have the diamond single. Then we have that vault double.
Actually, the vault double's coming first.
Vault double before the
it's-
diamond
yeah.
single. That works with me.
Close out at the same time.
Yeah.
We're good. Either one of those is good with me. Yes, I'll flip this. I'll put the all day over there, Dom. Thank you, sir. Let's go. NFC North, says Anthony. Wants that Barry Sanders. All right, 6 clicks on the way. 5 and 6. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that, Anthony? Who's got the NFC North?
Ooh.
Anthony Luigi says, OMG. All caps, baby. All caps on the OMG. He says, LFG, today is the day. Please, with all caps.
Let's
He's
hope.
like,
Let's hope.
pretty please.
Come on.
Pretty please. I'd love it. I got the Josh Allen salute to service last week. There we go, David. Get your Bills, man. It's Bills not in the break room. We had the Jim Kelly earlier today in those minis. So Anthony's got the Barry Sanders flex spot.
I'm hoping for you. I'm hoping for you.
Anthony actually could walk away for less than $300. A Barry Sanders flex and the Caleb Williams authentic.
That's insane.
My goodness. David Sosha, NFC South, NFC East, looking for Jalen Hurts, looking for Roger Staubach. David's got the NFC West, Sean Twingstrom, AFC North, David, AFC South and East, and Rob Barnett, AFC West. Comment if I win, I need a UA t-shirt, full squad signature. Tell you what, Gear Profit, I'll
be
cut
in.
you a deal. I'm in if you win the Kyler Murray, not the Barry Sanders. If you win the Kyler Murray, because you said he's the 5th best quarterback in the game. If he wins the Kyler Murray, UA t-shirt signed by everybody.
I'm in.
Yes, I'm in for that.
I don't sign for free.
You know what I'm saying? Well, he gets in the break,
Listen, hey,
Dom.
listen.
He gets in the break.
Gear Profit, I will pay Dom to sign the shirt for you. That way, there we go.
I like
Okay.
Freddie Freeman. What's
All
that?
right,
Wait, how much?
that's
Wait, how much are
fair.
you charging though?
Couple thousand.
All right, I'm not paying. I'm not paying. I'm not
I
paying.
got
You know what? I'll force Dom. I'll go to Net and tell him, hold Dom's paycheck
I
without
better
this
not
auto.
see that shirt on eBay though. All right, Gear Profit, I
Yeah,
better
if
not-
that shirt goes on eBay, then you're getting nothing ever from
Right.
us.
Yeah, when I become a
I'll put
famous
it that way.
broadcaster, let's.
Oh my God.
Do we have our own certificates of authenticity?
Witnessed by us here, right?
I don't think anyone's gonna forge a Dominic Pellegrini signature.
You never know.
Well, Gear Profit already has my auto, so you'll be able to compare. But it'll look like gibberish both times, probably. All right, full-size authentic lid coming up. Full-size authentic. Oh, man. Not only is this the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time, Roger Staubach, it is a bicentennial lid, red, white, and blue America,
that's
Hall of
nice.
Fame 85. It is David Sosha. Very nice, David. That
like
is
that.
very, very clean on the Staubach Authentic. 2-time Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowler. In my humble opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time. Nice job, David. And that right there, guys, not even a photoed headliner. Says
That's
enough about the
crazy.
hearing around, right?
Yeah.
By the way, Kyler Murray, if that's not a photoed headliner, Kyler Murray could be the Dan Moore section in this series.
Yeah. good
Yeah,
point.
that's
It's
true.
very, very possible.
We pulled a lot of Cardinals last night, so we know there's some Cardinals hiding out tonight.
Right? So Jeff August is cheering for Anthony. Jeff August is a natural born cheerleader. That's his skills. Craig Crenshaw earlier, now Gear Profit.
All right.
He's changing sides, but
He needs pom-poms. That's what he's missing, Dom.
I'm thinking of the Saturday Night Live skit, Will Ferrell and can't remember
Come on.
the cast member.
Yeah, you can.
What was her name?
Kate McKinnon?
No.
No,
that was
way before her.
Yeah.
It'll come to me. It'll
Sorry.
come to me. I won't look it up because I.
Amy Poehler?
A little before her, I think too.
Okay.
what was the
Oh, yeah,
what was
we're
the
talking
bit though?
90s.
It was.
Okay.
They had pom poms.
Tiny. She was a little short.
Oh wait, no. Oh yeah.
I'll put this on here.
Oh yeah.
Well, this guy does improv, Dom, so he knows.
Yeah.
You got to bring your knowledge with
I
him.
probably met him. Who knows?
Sherry O'Terry.
Cherry O'Terry.
Got it.
As a Packer fan, that's how that spot goes. There we go, Jeff. Love it, says David. All right, we got 16. Aaron Ground coming up next. 16 on the way. Nah, I can feel it calling my bay shot, he says. Barry Sanders is his bay. That's his bay. Let's see here. Babe
be.
Ruth. Oh, I see. Calling like Babe Ruth. Calling my shot.
Call against the Cubs.
He did. He did.
Ooh.
Sox fans remember.
Well, I've been talking about this long enough tonight. 1 spot to wins. David,
Hey.
Jalen Hurts on the Eagles Authentic. Hurts so good, the Super Bowl MVP. This guy was practically perfect, minus 1 play against my boy Nick Bolton a couple years ago, but almost perfect in the 2 Super Bowls he played. I'll put it this way. Jimmy Johnson put this really well talking about Jalen Hurts. He's kind of like Troy Aikman. May not always get all the stats because they were a run team. The Cowboys ran the ball, Eagles run the ball. But he said this guy, if you needed to play, he'll make it every single time. Nice job, David. Congrats on your Jalen Hurts Authentic, my man. Very cool. 2 awesome quarterbacks. 2 Super Bowl winners. David Sosha in the house. Jalen Hurts. Very, very cool. Authentic lid. Here we go. Lance says, hey guys, nothing like having a 3-win quad pull while on a date and trying to watch and not being able to reply.
Sick brag.
Oh, I like that. Lance
crazy.
is like, hey,
Humble brag.
I gotta go to the bathroom, honey. It's okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. Thanks for the Gore in the Montana one, Jared Allen earlier today. David, nice hit. I'll take that. Hurts from you, says Mike. Plenty of time left in 2025, Gear Profit. Plenty of time left to turn the fortunes around, my man. It is early in 2025.
Barry's still out there.
Barry is still out there. So is
still
Kyler
there.
Murray.
Yeah, Kyler.
Kyler Murray. He wants the entire UA staff. Now we are up to is it 12 people on the staff? On-air staff only. Break room
Oh,
team chat. I think
on it,
there's
yeah.
12.
5 right here. Robbie, Ricky, Steven. That's 8.
5 right here.
Yeah, what's going on?
Who's the
Four-
5th
four.
guy?
Four
I told you
right
he's
here.
not good at
Not a
math.
math guy. That's okay.
Calling Ricky and
Oh, yeah, Ricky's back there. He's
Yeah.
technically in the building.
5
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Nice makeup by me.
Okay.
Steven, Robbie, that's 7. Colin,
Here.
Alex.
Dom, I can just look in the break room team channel. I'll tell you right now.
Nick.
There is 12.
Joe.
12. Who are you
Who
forgetting?
are you missing?
Me.
Steven?
I got Steven.
Colin?
Colin.
Colin, he
I
said.
Alex. Joe.
How about Chinmay?
Oh, Chinmay.
Yes.
Chinmay, yeah.
Yes.
It's like the guy you say last hates you now. Did you say Nick?
That's because Craig killed Chinmay off a couple weeks ago. That's
Yeah, he
why.
thought Chinmay was gone.
Yeah, that's
He's like,
why.
are these new guys to replace Chinmay? I'm
I
like,
blame-
no.
I blame Craig for that.
Chinmay's not going anywhere. We love Chinmay. He's good
I
people.
blame Craig for that.
He's a Mizzou guy. Someone's got to know what it's like to
Probably. I
lose
blocked
as a
out- I
Mizzou
blocked out
fan.
all the Mizzou guys out for my
That
That's
must
what
be
it
it.
is.
Speaking
Yeah.
of which, 75-91.
Ooh,
2 minutes left.
you're losing your
I'm
job
seeing
tonight.
93-75. It's getting
Far
worse.
ahead of my YouTube team.
Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. We have another break coming up. The Vault Double. Vault Double. Mizzou doesn't play defense, Rip. That's our problem. If I were still betting, I'd bet the Mizzou over. That's one of my profitable plays this year. Bet whatever the over-under is on the Mizzou games. And bet the over. Vault Double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Rob Burnett, TJ Anzalone, Robert Reese, Sean Schumann, and David Sosha. Makes sense David's in here. Makes sense. Got a tight game. Duke and UNC 72-71 with 20 seconds left. No Cooper flag. Duke was up 21 points at the half. But now it's a 1-point game.
You love to see a real tight North Carolina Duke game.
UNC is very much on the bubble, winning in probably, lose, and possibly out.
I think Lenardi has them the last 4 in that win against Wake Forest. That's a pretty good game.
Yeah.
I think they're.
If they lose by 1 to Duke, but there's no Cooper flag, that's
They
very.
They were 7-point dogs today.
Yeah.
Which was
Okay.
a little high.
We got Mr. Tripod calling 8-21. Thank you, Tripod Reese. 8-21 in the vault. TJ also wants 21, which 21's got to be good then, right?
21 to win.
If 2 guys want 21, it's got to be real good. Shoe Dog, is that Sean Schumann? Who's Shoe Dog?
That's Sean Schumann.
Aaron Ground got a Barry Sanders Speed Flex, Bo Nick Speed Flex, and we got the Caleb Williams Authentic left in the Aaron Ground. A lot of good options. Come and get them, guys. All right, Rob, TJ, Robert, Sean, and David. Good luck, guys. Vault Double number 1 on the way. Double the boxes, double the fun here. 6 times. Good luck, peeps. Let's get it. That's right, Jacom. All right, six times here. David Sosha. You've got the NFC North. Rob Barnett in the NFC South. TJ Anzalone, NFC East. David Sosha, NFC West. Sean Schumann, AFC North. Robert Reese, AFC South and East. And David Sosha in the AFC West. Got my favorite number first, 8. Then we got 21. Double the boxes, double the fun, and apparently some money. Ooh. Got a vault key. Winner of this break gets a vault key, plus the autographed and authenticated full-size replica helmet. Gear, look away. I fear the worst, says Jeff August. What's that? What's the worst?
Jeff, you live? Make sure it's live.
He might not be live. Yeah, I was gonna say that other break already happened. Ooh. Here's a guy that was a big part of the Eagles the last few years. It's Big Play Slay, Darius Slay.
Ooh.
The alternate black helmet, the Pro Bowl corner, the Super Bowl champion, TJ Anzalone. Congrats on Darius Slay, plus a vault key. Let me know what vault key letter you would like. Very cool. What's called the casualties of winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You can't keep everybody. Signs a one-year contract with the Steelers, Darius Slay. Former Lion as well, 6-time Pro Bowler. Led the NFL in interceptions in 2017. A first-team All-Pro in 2017. This guy, in one word, winner, Big Play Slay. Definitely a winner for sure.
Yeah, you mostly see championships and success as a double-edged sword in like minor league sports because, you have a great season, you win a championship or you go far, and then all of a sudden all the pro teams are looking at your players. Well, in the Eagles case, they're already in the pro league. They're in the NFL, and it's still an issue because you win a Super Bowl, and now all of your guys, they want to get paid, and if they don't, they're going elsewhere. Somebody will take them. So
Right, and I think they got all these young guys, of course, the Cooper DeJeans of the world. So they made the choice to go with the younger guys, which makes sense from their point. But Darius Slay might have a little bit left in the tank. The Pittsburgh Steelers definitely taking advantage.
They'll take
signing that deal. Nice hit right there, TJ. And he wants A.
Picked off Jordan Love in the wild card game this year. Darius Slay. See?
yeah.
I make it fair.
I like that, Dom. I like that. I like the side of Dom where he's more fair. That's cool.
I can't believe he's been in the league 13 years.
That's a lot of years. 6 of them are Pro Bowl years, so almost half
I remember
in the Pro Bowl.
The Lions drafted him. Mississippi State.
He actually wanted to go back to Detroit, is the rumor, but obviously you can't always get what you want,
It's
right?
Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah, went to Pittsburgh.
Rolling Stones.
Is it you after dark yet? No, not yet, Jeff. It's 8:23.
Yeah, give it another half an hour at the very least.
I usually call it 10, but
10. Okay.
I'll tell you what. Anyone that gets in a quad box break, I'll let you make a you after dark comment right now. You get in the quad, you earn a little bit of fun comments, right?
Yeah.
A little bit of fun comments. So we'll get the letter A off the ticker here. What does Jeff want to share? I mean, I guess he can share. I can't promise I'll read it, but share away, Jeff, right? We do have fun here. It is a family-friendly show, though, so try to keep it at least between PJ 13 and MA.
Did you say in the quad?
In the quad, yeah.
In the quad? Okay, no, we got double boxes. Okay.
Well, we got money for TJ. We got $200, TJ. Awesome gift card, my man. More money for the breaks. Congrats on your $200.
Very nice.
Like that. We like that. All right, box 21 coming up. 21 out of 30. Well. Looks like it's back-to-back reps and back-to-back vault keys. Giving out more money here in this break. Still got the $300 vault key lurking, by the way, guys. Not only is it back-to-back reps and back-to-back vault keys, it is back-to-back Super Bowl champion teammates for the Eagles.
Oh, wow.
Brandon Graham,
Very
a
nice.
two-time Super Bowl champion, beat Brady, beat Mahomes. Nice job, TJ. Couple Eagles, couple gift cards, all that with one spot. We could be, actually, this is a double, and David got one spot. He paid less than $200 to get in this break.
TJ?
Yeah, we have already paid him for this break. So we're actually paying him for the Darius Slay and the Brandon Graham, and he gets one more gift card on top
Yeah.
of that.
You get $500.
He can get $500.
$200 one already. The $300
And two
one.
helmets.
Yep. Yeah, they forget about the helmets with the vault key as well.
Yes,
I think
you
they
get the helmet.
Yeah.
You do get the helmet. This is somehow Colin's fault. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is definitely Colin's fault. I could not agree more on that.
Another good UA tip is just to blame Colin too. So.
Yes, just blame Colin. It's never has failed me for sure. I've been blaming Colin for years now.
Yeah.
So
The guy's not here.
right.
Yeah.
Nice job, Tej. Very, very nice indeed. 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 4. The Brandon Graham.
Very nice.
And he wants E. All right. E coming off the ticker here. It'll be B and D left, I believe. Still got a $300 gift card lurking in case you're interested, guys. All right, I'll put this back in the box. Awesome double up. Wow, says Jacom. Yes, sir. That's why I always say the double box breaks are the best. Win multiple items and maybe even multiple gift cards in the Vault series.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with winning, right?
Not at all.
Many helmets
Nope.
left, by the way, will include Warren Sapp, Andre Johnson, John Elway, Jamar Chase, Dak Prescott, AJ Green, DJ Moore, and ya boy, Jackson Smith-Njigba, the Seahawk fan will. I'm looking at like Jamar Chase and John Elway. That's some good names for those minis, man. Yeah, good names across the board.
I love Cooper Cup, but JSN is going to have an awesome season next year.
I think they cleared, Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, because JSN's the number one
Yes.
now.
Yep.
And we do have JSN in that college break as well, by the way, guys.
Historic helmet right there. Rose Bowl helmet, 300 yards.
Right? It's not quite 500, Dom, but it is 300 total.
All
The
right.
200 and the 100, TJ. $300. He spent less than 200, so we got basically over $100. Technically, we paid him $100 for the two helmets.
Yeah.
That's kind of a good deal, I would say. That's a very good deal. More good deals coming up maybe in the Diamond Single. Michael, TJ, Anthony, Tyler, Erwin, Sean, and David. Diamond Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number here for the Diamonds. Who's got the numbers?
This will be an exciting one because we've seen a lot of really good pulls from these diamonds. Of course, everything's authentic or better, but there's still a lot of names on this headliner board, as well as the fact that this is just a single box break common. I mean, if we could get some doubles in here, we'd be pulling some major heat. We're just going to get a little taste right here.
Charles, I got a lot of people asking for autograph stuff. I can sign you a UA shirt if you win tonight in the Diamonds, the Vault, or the College, Charles. You get in those breaks and you win tonight, 100% signed shirt, free from me to you. You got to get in the Diamond, the College, or the Vault and win a helmet. And then, yes, sir, I can absolutely sign you a shirt. More than happy to.
Yeah.
I can't just sign a shirt for free, though, because they got to get in the
No,
breaks.
no, yeah.
And they got to win. Because like Mike Singletary, I want winners.
Yeah.
Winners, baby. You win and you get stuff.
You saw my shirt?
I would sign your shirt for free, Dom.
Right here.
Right on the boob. Right. Who's got 21 for the Diamond? TJ, thank you, sir. 21. Duke did win 74-71.
Ooh, okay.
Did beat UNC in that game. Mizzou losing 95-81.
We kept it close.
So the spread was like
Yikes.
7.5, or I can't remember what it was. It was definitely single digits. So
I'm sure there's an all spread somewhere they covered.
we didn't cover anything. Maybe after it was 13 early in the game, They kept it close.
Trying to be optimistic here.
Charles says, darn, I wish I only have $15 in my account. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well,
I've been there.
yeah, that's not good. But that's okay, Charles. Maybe when you get more money in your account, maybe payday. I know we get paid next week. Maybe Charles gets paid next week. Maybe
Yeah.
then he strikes.
It's just like free agency. You got to load back up and get back to it, win another championship.
Exactly. And yep, we talked about it earlier, Don. Cup and JSN in Seattle. No doubt about that. I got JSN in the college, JSN in the minis. Come and get them. Michael Convey, TJ Anzalone, Anthony Luizzi, Tyler Hartman, Erwin Castaneda. I did not see 3 from you, Erwin. I don't know if you
I
put
do-
it in there.
I do see a 3 in there.
From on where?
On Restream from
Well,
Irwin.
did it come in before 21?
It did. It
Let me
did,
pull up my
actually.
YouTube. So,
I'll get to
Mike, you'll back me up. So
Yeah.
I go off my Restream chat. I don't see a 3 up there.
I have
now,
it on mine.
I will go and look at YouTube and timestamp this, and we can confirm. Because it might have been a temporary glitch with Restream and YouTube. So, yep. And I'll show these guys here. So let's see. As far as YouTube goes, 3 did come through first. You are right, Erwin. It did not come through on my chat. I'm going to go ahead and show him, too, so he knows I'm not messing up or not being fair to him. Actually, Rip, I'll have you do a little Vanna White for me.
Ooh.
I'm going to do a screenshot so Erwin sees what I see on my screen.
You know what this means, guys? This means we're going to be pulling 3, but this
Can you show him
21.
that there was no 3 on my end? We'll do 3, though, because it was first on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, just show him.
We're gonna do 3, but now the suspense on what is in this 21 box. We're gonna
The
have
other
to
one,
see.
the product cam, sorry. And back a little. Nope,
no.
forward a little.
Yeah.
And then down. Yep, let it hang for a second. You see? No 3 there, so obviously you did have 3 coming through. Let's do 3 then.
Yeah.
3 was first on YouTube. Come on, William. Why you gotta break my heart like that? So they did cover Mizzou, covered their faces when they left the court. Tough. The game is final, Rip. It is not a good result.
Yikes.
For you and for my employment prospects.
I tell you what, Rip. We'll give you another chance.
yeah.
That's strike 1, though. You get 3 strikes. That's strike 1.
Hold it
Let's
against
hope we don't
him.
need an attorney.
You got
Oh, my
2
goodness.
more. 2 more. You got to be fired for cause. What's the cause? My team beat Common's team. Annette, you know what? I think Annette and Matt might side with you. I'm not sure.
Rip's gonna
We'll
be going
see.
to the Illinois Department of Labor laws. He'll be like,
Well, good
"Listen."
news. Charles is starting a new job next week. Gets paid on the 28th.
All right, Charles.
So we have more money in the
congratulations.
account. Congrats on the new job. Looking forward to seeing you in 2 weeks in the breaks, right?
Yeah.
That's good. And getting that account up for sure.
When do we get paid?
TJ
next
Anselon, 21 was a
Friday.
flex.
Next Friday.
Yeah.
21 was a flex, he says. Okay.
Well, you know what? We just have to open 21 up later, so you guys got
Yeah.
to close another break.
We do go with the first number that comes through in the chat. So those are the rules. We didn't pull 21 back because it was or wasn't a flex. It's because Erwin did call 3 first. Erwin Castaneda was first. He's got the NFC North here. Tyler Hartman in the NFC South. TJ Anzalone in the NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC West. David Socha, AFC North. Sean Schumann, AFC South. Anthony Luizzi, AFC East. And David Socha, AFC West. 100% Charles. You can still watch, says I'll still watch. Yeah, it is free to watch. As long as you keep it respectful. It is definitely free to watch. No problem. Good to have you here. Let's feel the Diamond Quad boys, says Mike Sweeney. I mean, I do agree. And we got to see what's in 21 now. Now I'm curious,
Yeah,
right? I know Mike and I are curious what's in that 21.
21 is Schrodinger's cat, you know?
Let's take a
Ooh,
peek.
this looks like
here.
a nice one.
Let's see. Ooh. You know what? I don't see this one often in the Authentic series in our break room. Dom, how do you feel about salt?
I like it, but I don't like it as much as I like a little bit of pepper.
You want a little bit of pepper? How about some Dante Pepper for you, Dom?
Ooh.
What does this
Very
one
nice.
say right here? Skull!
Oh, nice.
Skull! Skull! Erwin Erwin Castaneda called the box. Box number mojo. Number 3 for the 3-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Led the NFL in passing yards one season, passing touchdowns another. Nice job, Erwin. Dante Culpepper, authentic slate.
Hey,
Very nice.
Thank goodness we got that in there right before we pulled.
Right?
So
I like
I'm not
that.
gonna say anything, but the number 3 was on my screen, and as soon as he made that comment, he said, "Hold up," and I was ready there. So
Well, let me know if that happens, because we go off this screen, what's first on this screen, but every once in a while, you know how technology is.
so
It
Erwin,
glitches.
my Venmo is no. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I see. You're just like them, angling for little gift cards here, Mike. All right. Awesome. Congrats to Jacan. Yes, sir. Nice job, Erwin. Dante Culpepper on the Slate Authentic. Had this like rolling thing Culpepper was doing. Also former Dolphin and a former Lion.
That's right.
Although-
and a Raider.
A lot of his best time in Minnesota. Of course.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Not the best years with Miami.
Right?
Nick Saban
Erwin.
was his coach, right?
That's correct. Nick Saban famously brought in Culpepper because he was coming off of lower body injury,
Yep.
as opposed to Drew Brees, who was coming off a shoulder injury.
Yep.
Moral of the story, none of us in life are perfect.
Hey,
I don't know anybody that is perfect except for maybe, just maybe,
Me.
this guy.
Oh wait.
This guy. Messi, my dog. He's the sole exception.
That's
I was gonna say
China's
Nick
thing.
Saban, definitely not a doctor.
Messi, come on, Rip.
Adorable. Oh, he's got the doggy Messi jersey on.
Yes, he
too.
does. Yes, he does.
There's my dog Ronaldo.
Oh, those are nice. That's
Is
2 dogs.
your dog's
Dom.
name really Ronaldo?
Ronaldo and Aaron Holland.
Okay, all right.
I'm impressed you listed another soccer player. Very nice, Dom.
Ooh.
We might have a baseball break, Charles. We'll see. Actually, you know what? Probably in 2 weeks,
The 28th.
we are going to have a baseball break. 'Cause that's going to be like opening day
day?
The
territory.
27th 's opening day, so I'm guessing by then we'll definitely have some baseball.
Although it could go on the 27th. 28th might have not anything left.
True.
We'll
yeah,
see.
get in there quick.
Technically,
Right.
the Cubs and the Dodgers play next Tuesday, but opening day is March 27th.
Right.
Is it going
right.
to be the middle of the night?
5:10 a.m.
Yeah.
Central Time.
Oh, I would not be
I'm
watching
not gonna
that.
be up for that one.
Yeah, I will
I'm
miss
also a
out
White
on that
Sox
one.
fan, so
We got a spring break double, and we got Sting in the house.
We do.
Craig Crenshaw.
jumping in.
Unique stance in the shotgun. Mike, you don't want to make an enemy of me. Mike says Ronaldo greater than Messi. Goals per game for Messi, more assists, more trophies, more Ballon d'Ors, more World Cups. You don't want to start this discussion at this time, Mike. I'll tell you that.
Mike's
Mike, don't do me dirty like that. We have the college double coming up. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Will got in the first mini break maybe he's ever bought into. Could it be a JSN mini? Lance, Robert, Michael, Sean, and Craig need 2 numbers, guys, in the college double box. Double the boxes, double the fun in the college. Only got 4 to go in that air and ground quad, by the way. 6 to go in the diamond quad. 5 to go in the college quad. And this is right about that time where the big dogs come in, 8:39. And what did I say? Big dogs come in. Look who's in. The second biggest dog in break room history, Craig Crenshaw.
Yeah.
And with Josh Andres taking a brief hiatus lately,
Yeah.
Craig is sneaking up the numbers.
Power rankings.
Could be number 1, still number 2, but could be number 1.
He knows how to sneak in here. That's,
All right.
That's crucial. Gotta know. Hey, and you know, who was it?
Mike, he led League One in most man of the match awards. Kylian Mbappe, who's like 20-something, had less man of the match awards than Messi. Messi had higher rankings than Kylian Mbappe, who has been the leading goal scorer in that league for many years. So he won a league title, had a ton of assists, tons of goals. He did really well at PSG for sure. 4-11 from Shoe Dog. 4-11.
I could just see this rivalry between you and Mike
Yeah.
Sweeney heating up.
Yeah, but there's facts and there's opinions. Messi and Ronaldo is fact.
Yeah.
But that's okay, Mike. Agree to disagree. One thing I've learned in life, you will never convince a Ronaldo fan. The two
Yeah,
fan
that's
bases
true.
that are most passionate about their guy Ronaldo fans and Kobe fans.
Wow.
If you're a Kobe fan, you'll never convince LeBron. Ronaldo fan, you'll never convince, except for Chad Johnson. Chad Johnson is one of the few guys that went into the World Cup saying Ronaldo's the best. Then he watched Messi play. He says, I was wrong. I was very mistaken. Ronaldo is not the best. Messi's the best. Chad Johnson is the only Ronaldo fan that had his mind changed ever. So one Ronaldo fan ever, Chad Johnson,
And look
the
at the-
receiver in the break room.
Look at the year that Messi just had this last year. I mean, wins. Well, I guess you can extend it to a little over a year. Wins the FIFA World Cup. Wins Copa America.
4-11, by the way. No 11. He's won 2 Copa Americas. One number.
Copa Americas, yeah.
Yeah, Shoe Dog, 4 is good. Let's see. This is the college. Then I'll let you talk about Messi. We don't have 11 on the ticker. So one more, guys. Go ahead, Mike.
What was the third one that he got? It was a trifecta, wasn't it?
He won the Leagues Cup with Miami. He won a couple leagues with PSG. He's won $1 million with Barcelona. Messi. He's got the most Ballon d'Or.
I will say he has been injured a lot lately, and Chicagoans,
I hate it.
Chicagoans know it because both games that he was supposed to play here at Soldier Field against the Chicago Fire, he was injured for both of them. So this year they scheduled
Third time's the charm.
They scheduled it early in the season so that it doesn't overlap with the Copa stuff.
April 13th. 16. 16.
Are you going to the game, Tom?
I'm getting tickets last minute, Dom, because I don't want to get the whole injury
Those
thing.
are going to be expensive, though.
No, they're cheaper last minute. That's my sports game trick. If you get tickets 2 days before the game,
Sometimes
they're
though.
lower because people got to unload the tickets.
It's a
Are you doing
gamble, bud.
game time? Is that the one you? I
It's a
use.
Sunday.
I use. No, I mean
Oh
like.
no, I actually use usually StubHub or
Okay.
Well, I shop around.
Yeah, I do too. But
Vivid Seats.
I'll bring
usually,
this up after the show. But there's
Okay.
something in our where we sign in. I always see it. There's like 25% off.
Yes,
game time
there
tickets.
is.
So
I'm gonna
ask if
abuse
that's,
that.
Like, valid if we can actually use that.
I'm gonna abuse it.
Interesting. Okay, I'll look into it.
I'm going to be abusing that
All right.
for sure.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Are you talking about my boy Julian Alvarez?
I'm trying to get media accreditation for that Messi game through my other radio show.
Lance Abbott, Robert Reese, Michael Convey, Sean Schumann, and Craig Crenshaw. Good luck, guys, in the college double.
Let's go.
Grim Reaper says Jordan, Kobe, then LeBron. Okay, so there you go. Like I said, any greatest of all time debates get heated. I know one that I stand for. Dom is the opposite. Greatest running back of all time. I got Barry Sanders left in the air and ground. Dom's got Jim Brown left in the vault. Can't go wrong with either of those guys.
See that in there.
I didn't see a double touch in the PK personally, Mike, but I don't know what Mike was watching.
I didn't
possibly.
see that either.
6 clicks. We got Craig. He's got the Oklahoma State spot, UCLA and ECU. Craig's got the Ohio State and Penn State spot. Robert's got Miami and Cal. Craig's got Bama, Notre Dame. Michael's got LSU, Georgia, UCF. Oklahoma, BYU, Iowa's Lance. Robert Reese, UNC, Ole Miss, A&M. Sean Schumann, Oregon, Utah, and Michigan. So I don't know what handball you're talking about, Mike, to be honest. But I defer to a lot of the professional players, the guys that played with Messi and Ronaldo and against them. And about 90% of the players go with Messi. When Ronaldo's former coaches say Messi's better.
That's crazy.
That does it for me. That does it for me.
I'd be calling my former coaches. I'm like, what did I not do right?
That's what Ronaldo does.
But he did-
former teammates have said that, then he calls them and he gets angry at them. And I'm like, what the heck?
What I do.
What the heck, bro?
Sometimes you just gotta tip your hat to greatness. though,
Sometimes
you
you tip the hat. That's all right, Mike. Mike disagrees to tip that hat with me. Hey, we got a Raven rip, a former Raven.
Let's go.
I got a very, very clean helmet coming up. Of course, it's C-A-W, Jonathan Ogden. Caw! The UCLA hit, the Hall of Fame offensive lineman, I believe an 11-time Pro Bowler. He was a top 5 pick. Nice job, Craig. Jonathan Ogden. That is very, very nice.
That's a beautiful helmet. Just the gold dome, the light blue.
And Rip, just a quick training point for you. I know I mentioned this to Mike last night. So if a customer calls 2 numbers and they are not on our ticker, they don't get first dibs. Let's just say he calls 4 and 11, and 11 is gone. I messed up, didn't take it off the ticker. then I would let the first person have the dibs to call it again. Now, we called 11. 11 was not on our ticker. So then they made the mistake, and it's everyone's number who's in the break. That's why we're doing 16 for the next one from Tripod Reese.
But they still get the first one.
They still get the first one because it's
whichever one was there.
well, whichever one is valid.
Yeah.
Correct. So 4 is valid. 11 was not valid. That's why I went with 16. Grim Reaper, by the way, saying Jordan, Kobe, then LeBron. There you go. So again,
That's the order. That is the order.
Where's Tim Duncan?
again, we'll talk off air, Mike. We're not opening up that can here in this break room. But Rip, I'm with you. Definitely of those 3 guys, one guy to me is a clear third. It's a legend, a guy I respect and love, but I think the numbers speak for themselves. I'll say Kobe, pretty distant third for me between those 3. Not to say he's not an all-time great, but
But again,
there's levels.
as you
There's
said,
levels. Kobe fans, Kobe and Ronaldo fans, they will stick by their guys, which is great because think about how great you are as a person. That people buy into your fanhood. They will fight for you no matter what. I'm actually such a rare case. It's almost like an anomaly. I am actually a Jordan and LeBron fan.
Yeah,
And a lot of the Kobe fans and Ronaldo fans, if you like Ronaldo, you also like Kobe, like Mike, for example.
yeah.
So that's their guys.
I just think there's absolutely room for both Jordan and LeBron because what they've accomplished is so different, but also like the magnitude of which.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
And LeBron's not even done. Who knows when he's gonna be done? That's the
Right?
crazy part.
Exactly. All right, one more box coming up. One more box coming up in the college. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh no?
Oh, yes.
Oh yes?
Oh, yes.
Oh yes!
Scary.
Oh,
Terry.
man.
Forever a
Ooh.
Buckeye.
Very nice.
Beautiful McLaurin Speed Flex. The beautiful red. We got the silver, the Scary Terry inscription. Guess who won, Dom? Just guess. Just take a wild guess who won this break. It's Sting! Craig Crenshaw, the man that never loses, the all-time winningest percentage in break room history. It is Terry McLaurin on the flex. Second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns this season. Love me some Terry McLaurin. That is an awesome, awesome helmet for Craig Crenshaw. Very nice.
The art pattern on that too. Oh man,
Right?
this is a heck of a piece. Again, that you put in your collection. You're staring at it all day. You got the Big Ten little custom bumper at the top there. Hot diggity dog.
Right? Incredible. CAW in the house. Caw. Nice hits, Craig. Yes, sir. And yeah, no doubt, Mike. LeBron, Kobe, they're both great. The reason why I go LeBron over Kobe is because obviously people say Kobe's the better scorer. Well, LeBron averages more points per game than Kobe in his career, and that's Kobe's best attribute. Whereas LeBron averages way more assists, way more rebounds. I can go on for days. I'll leave that discussion for another day for sure.
Talking about Kobe Rasmus, former St. Louis Cardinals outfielder.
No, I'm talking about Kobe Bean Bryant.
Okay.
Right.
Kobe
yeah.
Bean Bryant.
That one. That guy.
All-time greats. We've had Kobe in the break room. We'll have MJ soon in the break room as well. We've had him too. So all these all-time great athletes here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room, guys, to be had every single night, 12, 3, and 6. Soon to be. Actually, you know what? I'll just go ahead and say 9, 12, 3, and 6. You guys have the 9 a.m. show starting on Sunday. Just one more day of non-9 a.m. shows. So 9, 12, 3, and 6 every day. So very
nice.
cool.
I'm excited. I'll
Yep,
start
and,
up on
and
Monday.
Grim Reaper, again, if that's the debate, LeBron will never go 6-0, never three-peat, then the GOAT is Joe Montana. He's 4-0. He's right there next to our guy Mike. He's never lost. Brady's lost multiple times. Mahomes has lost multiple times. So by that logic, Joe Montana's the GOAT, which some people will still say that. Some people still say that. Obviously, for me, sports are a team game. I think losing in the first round versus the finals is personally much worse, but a lot of folks like it. We never lose in the big scenario, and I get that. Everyone's opinion, you're entitled to stay with it for sure. If you're starting an NBA team, can pick anyone. Who do you start with?
Michael Jordan.
I would probably start with Michael Jordan, but I'd have to really think about it between MJ and LeBron. Again, GOAT debate is different. I'll put it this way. The best receiver to ever played the game talent-wise is Randy Moss. The best receiver of all time is Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice did it for a lot longer. LeBron at 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, better than Jordan was at that age. Jordan in his prime, better than LeBron. That's why personally, if you tell me LeBron's the GOAT, I have no problem with that. He's got the most successful career in the history of basketball. You tell me MJ's the GOAT, he's got the best prime, he's got the it factor. I have no problem as well with that. My gut feeling, I would take MJ if I start a team, but when greatest of all time comes down for me, I'll probably vote LeBron, Rip. He's done it for longer. I'm a longevity guy. I give longevity. Yeah. That's how I live for longevity. And, you know, I'm starting a team. I'm starting with MJ. But the greatest of all time is a cumulative career. It is not the best 5, 6, 7 years in your prime, in my opinion.
Starting a team, going with MJ. Starting a franchise, I'm going with LeBron.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Sean Kemp.
Sean Kemp.
Yeah.
If you're starting a daycare, you go with Sean Kemp.
All right.
Mike Sweeney said Shaq. I mean, hey,
That's
at least
a good
you know,
one.
At least you know you got a good DJ on your hands in there.
Right. Prime Shaq
And he's a
is
big
different.
body too. I like it.
OKC Thunder under investigation for sitting starters, says Will. Be more like Cal Ripken Jr., man. Toughen up, guys. Toughen up.
Yeah.
If I'm starting a football franchise, and here's my hot take of the night. You guys want to hear a hot take?
Okay.
Here's a very hot take.
Spice it up.
I am starting an NFL franchise right now, and I cannot pick a quarterback. You're telling me every player in the history of the National Football League that is not a quarterback, draft one player. I am drafting Barry Sanders, the greatest non-quarterback of all time in the Aaron Brown series. There's your hot take. The best football player of all time that is not a quarterback. I'm sorry, Dom, for not letting you guess.
I see that though. I
Right?
think that's a pretty good take though.
Well, you would need to if you're not taking an offensive lineman first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and if you're not taking a quarterback first overall.
Barry Sanders right there, guys. That's the guy I'm taking. Beautiful speed flex. We got 2 spots to go in the quad. We're down to just 11 boxes left. Got the Barry Sanders, the Bo Nix, and the Caleb Williams still left in this series. How about you guys? Honest answer, non-quarterback. You're starting a football team. You could pick one player. It's not a quarterback. Dime, you're going Jim Brown.
No, I'm going the greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor. Okay, from the Diamonds. So
If I can't go quarterback, then I'll solidify my defense and I'll get the greatest of all time on that side of the ball.
Lawrence Taylor here in the No Huddle Diamonds. How about you guys? Non-quarterback. It could be any position. You have nobody on the franchise. It's the very first player you start with that's not a quarterback in their prime.
In their prime, I think I'm going to go, I'm going to dip into Dom's bag a little bit here and go defense. And I'm going to try and get a quarterback of the defense. I'm going to go Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Michael, would you take?
I kind of want that comfortability and that assuredness in a running back position. So maybe I'm going with Adrian Peterson. Maybe it's just because he's sitting here on the table with me. But
Okay.
I also want to be different. I don't want to just take Barry Sanders. or
there's
Ray
an
Lewis.
Adrian Peterson in the Diamonds with the
There
Warrior
is.
and an Adrian Peterson in the college.
But if you told me I had to take somebody active, I want somebody who's a tank. I want J.J. Watt.
J.J. Watt. Okay, well, he just retired. T.J. Watt,
Oh
maybe.
yeah, you're right.
You're
Yeah,
thinking
this is
T.J. or
I
you're
am
thinking
thinking
J.J.
Yeah, well, we got both brothers in the
We got
playroom right
both.
now, so I'm flipping back and forth. So,
The wattage.
but you
is
know what?
high.
I can still take J.J. Watt because have you ever seen those videos of him hitting the ice, taking a slap shot? I mean, that guy, he's a multi-sport athlete.
This helmet right here.
Yeah, oh yeah, look at that thing.
Oh, out of the box, says Mike. Now, a healthy Bo Jackson, that could be different. Because that was his problem,
yeah,
injuries. That could be different.
Yeah.
So, Grim Reaper says Fred Warner, who, by the way, is available in the vault as a secondary headliner. T.O. as wide receiver, says Grim Reaper. Okay. LT or Moss, says Christopher Wells. Chris, I got to preference this. Which LT? LaDainian Tomlinson or Lawrence Taylor? Randy Moss is not a bad answer either. No doubt about that. So, my pick is Barry. That's the guy I'm going with.
That's who I kind of would have gone with.
Right?
Or, I mean, as a Chicagoan, I feel like I should pick Walter Payton
Walter
in that
Payton?
conversation as well.
Lawrence Taylor, Reggie White.
Reggie White's a good one as well. I was going to say, you mentioned Lawrence Taylor and Ray Lewis and Reggie White, the 3 best defensive players of all time, in my opinion. Take your pick. You can flip them in whatever order you want, but those guys are icons.
It's like Dion. Wouldn't mind him.
Dion's pretty good as well. 1 spot to go in this quad box, guys, in that air and ground. We got 5 to go in that college quad, closing in. And then we got 3 to go in the minis. Rip, it could be your time here soon. Minis coming up. I know if you could take one Dolphin that's not Dan Marino, you might go Jason Taylor, right?
Might go Jason Taylor. Might go
Chambers?
Zach Thomas.
Yeah, Chris Chambers, that's a good one.
Chris Chambers.
Not quite.
Wisconsin alum.
I remember Chris. He was good.
I
Good
love
wide
Chris
receiver.
Chambers.
He had that great fantasy football commercial. He was catching the football one hand.
One of the
Right.
best one-handed catches I've ever seen. Miami Dolphins wide receiver Aronde Gadsden against the Jets, saw it live, just over the middle. It looked like his fingers extended to catch the ball. It was insane. It was just like a 12-yard catch, but it was one of the most beautiful catches I've ever seen.
Funny you say that name because a year or 2 ago I had like that I'm getting old moment watching his son at Syracuse.
That is crazy. Well, Bob will take ESPN's number 4 greatest athlete of the 20th century, Jim Brown.
Yeah, not bad.
Jim Brown on that drip authentic, Drip. Actually, it's a full-size replica. I don't even care if it's a rep, though. It's a drip helmet. It's Jim Brown. The autograph is worth so much. There will not be many autographs out there in 5, 10, 15 years. You will struggle to find a Jim Brown helmet.
Yeah.
And you may never find one exactly like that one.
Drip.
So you want to get some value. You want to get an awesome player. Get the number 4 player, according to ESPN's 20th century, Jim Brown. And that list, by the way, which Bob is providing, Jordan 1, Babe Ruth 3, Babe Ruth 2, Ali 3, and Jim
Really?
Brown 4.
Jordan Love was number 1 on that list?
No, get out of here.
Michael Jordan.
Michael B. Jordan. Yeah, he's great in Creed.
That's a good 4 to have.
Hard to choose offense or defense as Grim Reaper. Nothing against the other LT, but he didn't change the game like Taylor did, right, Chris? And you want to get that game changer, Lawrence Taylor? You get yourself the Diamond helmet, which is, by the way, only 5 to go in the quad. You can snag this Lawrence Taylor retro giant helmet. This is a guy that personally, you mentioned Ray Lewis and you mentioned Lawrence Taylor. The 2 guys I would least want to be tackled by in the history of football. Yeah. I'd just be like, no. Run to the sideline and cry like a little baby. You don't want to get touched by these guys. Earth to Dom. Come in, Dom, says Bob.
Yeah, we were reading.
Bob thought it was Jordan Love. I'm sorry, Bob, right? That's the encyclopedia, by the way, Mike. That's the guy I'm talking about, Jersey Slime.
Yeah.
And, of course, he pulls out encyclopedia-like stats.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
He's got a
Sports
good
Century.
Mount Rushmore, and yeah,
That's according to ESPN. Just to clarify, that is North American athletes.
Okay.
I don't think they include, all-time greats across the world. Like Pele, Messi, Maradona, soccer players would not be on that list. Wayne Gretzky, though, I think is on there. And I'm
He should
surprised
be.
Wayne Gretzky's not in the top 4.
My hockey doesn't get as much respect as it should, but I like that.
Because correct me if
I
I'm
think,
wrong, Bob.
he just jumped in. I think Gretzky is 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what
What
it
is
is. but-
ESPN Century?
20th century, ESPN's list of the best North American athletes of all time.
And I'll be honest with you, that's going to have to get amended soon because of how crazily quick the game of hockey has evolved and how skillful and speedy Connor McDavid is. I think he will surpass Gretzky.
Well, I think that's the beauty of sports, and this is why it's so hard comparing eras. Because you look at Peyton Manning, you look at Peyton Manning on a speed flex in the diamonds here. The quarterbacks today, they can run, they can pass. They're
Right.
more talented than the guys back there. Every single game, whether it be football, basketball, baseball, hockey, these guys are getting better.
Right.
You want to do the devil's advocate, you could say that the guys back then, if they had the modern medicine, they had the modern game tape, the modern knowledge
training.
of game styles and training, things could be different. But this notion that the era was better in the 80s and 90s, it's your childhood. You like it better, but the
Right,
players
right.
are better today. It's the name of the game. They're better today. Although the way Peyton Manning read a defense, I don't know if anyone today can do what Peyton Manning did. Just reading the defense.
Jersey Slime says Sid the Kid, Sidney
Ah.
Crosby. I mean, yeah, That's true. I think when it's all said and done, though, it will be McDavid.
Ooh.
But there's still a lot to be proven there. I mean, he's only just made it to a Stanley
Well,
Cup.
that's the greatness of,
But yeah,
you know.
Sid's a legend.
Well, that's the thing too. Think about this. This is the whole point of the memorabilia business, right?
Yeah.
You want to get a guy before he's skyrocketed to value. Because you look at like Peyton
Right.
Manning, for example. Peyton Manning is a top 5 quarterback of all time right now. We have this speed flex. But if you want to talk about future, you want to talk about forecasting, you want to talk about dual threat, Jaden Daniels could end up being one of the all-time great quarterbacks on that LSU lid.
Yeah.
So, like, comparing a Connor McDavid to, like, for example, a Sidney Crosby, yeah, sure. Like, right now, McDavid is nowhere near Crosby in accomplishments, just like Jaden Daniels is nowhere near Peyton Manning in accomplishments. 10, 15 years, who's to say? It could change. It could change. That's the beauty of memorabilia. You want to get these young guys while they're hot, while their autograph value has not skyrocketed yet. And you want to actually, like, that's why I always say, for me, I've got a certain group of young players, and at the forefront of that group is Jaden Daniels. If I get a Jaden Daniels helmet, I would never think about selling or trading. You keep that helmet.
Oh, absolutely.
Because the value is going to go up in 10, 15 years. It could be very different. I would not trade current stars or guys like Jim Brown who have passed away because their autograph is going to be not out there.
Right.
So those are ones I would not touch personally.
Lawrence Taylor, 40th on the top of North American athletes of the century.
Yeah, and I've looked at that list before, Dom. I don't like that list because Lawrence Taylor is better than 40. Barry Sanders is like 20-something.
You think Secretariat's a better athlete than Lawrence Taylor?
I mean,
Bob does.
we're throwing
Secretariat's more dominant.
He had a bigger heart.
That is
He
true.
literally had a bigger heart.
when we're
That
throwing
seems-
horses into that. I mean,
He never
that's a
hurt Joe
little bit-
Theismann.
Secretary was
He never hurt Joe Theismann, Dom.
That is true.
Yeah.
Never hurt my boy Joe.
Secretariat's 35th on the list.
All right?
There's also something to be accounted for, the art of list making itself. Like, these lists are being designed for us to talk about it just like that. And here we are.
Yep.
Here we
clickbait.
are.
That was like that thing on ESPN the other day that they said LeBron James will be the first ever active player to be thrown into the Hall of Fame because of, I forget whichever All-American team he was on or whatever, but it's like, Chris Paul's still around,
Well,
right? Or is
college
it Paul George?
basketball
One of
coaches
the
get
Pauls.
put in the Hall of Fame before they're done.
Yeah.
So that has happened in sports.
So, but ESPN omitted, was it Paul George or Chris Paul? It was one of the Pauls.
Chris Paul, probably.
Jerry
Chris Paul.
Jones is in the Pro Football Hall.
They omitted him, and it's like,
Who is?
okay.
Jerry Jones.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
He's an owner.
Yeah.
Sometimes they omit things just to stir up conversation.
Michigan over, Purdue 40, 36 at the half. Go Big Blue, Grim Reaper. Go Big Blue. So 1 to go on the air and ground, guys. 5 to go in the college. I got to agree about that diamond quad. 4 to go right now. I have seen it, Bob. The 1973 Belmont Stakes on YouTube. The 5/13th length video, greatest horse race of all time.
I'm sure it was. It's just
I
it's
don't
hard
think
to
it
compare a
was
horse to a
because in
human.
my opinion, the greatest race is a close race. But I'm a devil's advocate to Bob. Like would I
By a nose, yeah.
would I rather see a horse win by a nose or a horse win by a million lengths? Give me the horse by a nose,
Want the photo
personally.
finish. I got
Well,
you.
I want the photo finish.
If you got some stakes on it, then you might want to be a little bit more sure.
Well,
but
I actually think it'd be kind of funny if I bet, like, let's just say $500,000 and my horse won by a nose.
just a
That's
nose,
actually more
yeah.
fun.
Okay, that's a good
More
point,
fun
yeah.
than the blowout.
I spent a lot of time at maybe potentially the future home with the Chicago Bears on Arlington Heights.
Oh.
I did too. I love that
It
horse
was so
track.
fun there.
I actually won. I was up on that horse track, man.
Actually, Euros there.
All right. So 4 to go on the Diamond Quad, guys. Looking for the Peyton Manning. Speaking of records and lists, the best regular season quarterback of all time. He's got the most MVPs, 5 MVPs. You want to talk about records that will never get touched? With the way we have this voter fatigue, which again, SGA MVP, when it's clearly Jokic in the NBA. You look at the NFL, you know, Lamar's best year, he didn't. I would have given the MVP to Josh Allen, but Lamar's best year, he didn't win. It's just the way it is. You don't win MVPs in the modern game. Peyton Manning gets 5 MVPs. I don't think anyone's ever going to break that record because it's different. Because back then, they gave the MVP to the best player. Nowadays, the MVP goes to the best story. You still got to be one of the best players. You can't be, they're not going to give the MVP to the 7th or 8th best player. But it's not always who the best player is. It's the best story or the best player who's never won an MVP. So Peyton Manning, talking about records, Bob, that's a record I think will never be touched. And you go in your man cave, you bring your buddies over, and you tell them, I've got the player who's got the most MVPs in the most popular sport in America. And they're like, really? Who is that? Peyton Manning. They're like, oh, the guy from the Jingles? That's what the friends' wives say.
No.
That's the guy. Everybody knows Peyton Manning. Jerome Bettis, flex, Lawrence Taylor, Adrian Peterson. Aesthetically, the 2 best looking helmets in the break room are actually the J.J. Watt, and then we have the George Kittle. These are perfect.
Stunning.
Stunning.
Stunned.
So, Secretariat holds the record for the Derby, the Preakness, and the Belmont. There we go, Bob. Again, we could go with 1973. I imagine horse racing has also evolved over the years, more competition, etc. But Secretariat, no doubt, is a legend in, is it he or her? His right? I think it's his right.
I think it's his.
His right.
We do have a mini break coming up here.
All right, Rip, you're in, buddy.
Did I hear a mini break?
You heard a mini break. You're in, brother. Bob says a trivia question heard last week on Get Up on ESPN. I think Common already saw me ask this earlier. Who was in there? I think you guys might have been in the room with me. Which number 8 has thrown the most touchdowns in a career? Common, don't answer.
Which number?
Were you in this? Were you in the room for this one? I think one of you guys was.
I was not. Where's the question? Which number 8 has thrown the most TDs in his career?
You guys ponder on that while Rip gets here, gets
yeah.
some boxes.
I don't think we ever got the answer to that. We were here. I at least was here.
Dom, you can take this helmet here, the cowboy helmet. You can take this Roger the Dodger. Rip away, buddy.
Yeah, we were running through all sorts of number 8s. Woo!
We did get the
I'm
answer,
back.
but let's get this mini break and
I'm gonna take this
you guys give us
pen.
answers afterwards.
Move a little stuff over here. Make the space a little bit my own.
No.
Nah, not yet. All right.
I'm trying to think of who was a number 8 quarterback.
Troy Aikman, Steve Young.
None of them.
It's gonna be someone.
We all said those names. Yeah, it had me like reaching for like Matt Schaub, but then I was just thinking of guys that were number 8. Culpepper on the Dolphins were number 8.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Number 3. Drop me 2 box numbers for the 3rd mini.
No, I have no clue. No.
You should guess.
Thinking like Steve Young.
We got those numbers cruising along the bottom there. So just go ahead. Yeah, not Schaub. I know. Yeah, clearly not Schaub.
We have Andre Johnson in the minis, though. Speaking of Matt Shaw.
Oh, yeah. There's that. What else is in the mini? Is the. Ooh, I don't think it's still
Chase
there.
is in there.
Is he still there? Jamar Chase? That. I want to see that helmet just in person anyway, because it gives me like. Makes me want like creamsicle ice cream. 12 and 28. 12 and 28. We have 12 and we have 28. Sorry.
Right?
11 and 28. Ding, ding, dong, da, ding, da, ding, dong. 12 and 28. 12 and 28. Thank you so much, Tom. All right, we got those in. Oh, wait, no, that's not right yet. I got to randomize. Here we go.
And one small thing, just so you know.
Uh-huh.
I always like to see what's in there. You can leave it for now, but once you actually copy and paste the names, make sure you drag down the break. I'm not sure what happened here, but you could physically drag it that way.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
See?
All right, I see. Oh.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah. So that's the whole point.
Fascinating. Well, thank you so much for that.
Me and Alex Tellez are OCD about it.
Oh, I get
Other
it.
guys don't care as much, but I'm OCD about it.
Similar. I have a similar MO, man. All right, here we go. 6 clicks on the randomizer. 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Oh, do we have some brotherly love going on here?
Jeffrey and Dennis?
Yeah. What's the relation there?
so.
Let us know. Where am I going? Here we go. We're going to get back here. No! There we go. Saved it. Saved it. We got Jeffrey Evick in the NFC North, Dennis Evick in the NFC South, TJ Anzalone in the NFC East, NFC West, William Hawkins. Oh!
He's a Seattle fan.
Oh, well, there you go. That's
wants
kismet.
JSN.
Get that JSN. AFC North, Ryan Andreessen. AFC South, Omar Ramirez Nieves. AFC East, Jay Wakely. And AFC West, Lance Abbott, who had some big scores earlier in the
He got back
day.
from the hot date, wants to win some more.
Yeah, oh man. Yeah, you know, when the momentum's on your side, you gotta just keep it going.
Gotta get lucky.
All right, here's box
In the
12.
break room, Rip.
Look, get lucky.
Talking
Right,
about
right,
the break
right.
Get lucky in the break
Right.
room.
Mike, get lucky in the
Right.
break room.
Right. Yes. Right.
All right,
I
well,
think I was talking about Mike.
After 10 o'clock, we could say something different.
all right. All right. Look, we were talking about some Bengals. This ain't the Bengal we were talking about, but one of those great Bengals in the line of their wide receivers. This is AJ Green. AJ Green with the you got the Beckett cert on the back and his well you can see you got the Bengals helmets are tough to sign with the stripes
There's
because you
not much
gotta
room.
you gotta like figure it out in between the stripes, but I think that makes it unique for Cincinnati Bengals helmets. And AJ Green, I know he single-handedly won me plenty of fantasy football leagues. I don't know about you.
Think about that. AJ Green, Chad Johnson. Now they have Jamar Chase. Pretty good history of some big
Yeah.
wide receivers.
TJ Hushmanzada.
I call him TJ.
Who's your mama?
Who's your mama?
TJ. What was the commercial? TJ. Yeah, it was Who's Your Mama. That's
Yeah,
what it was. That
that's
reminds me
right.
of Bob Attababy Eats a Boy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Congratulations, Ryan Andreessen, for the sweet AJ Green mini lid.
Attaboy, Rye.
AJ Green mini.
Perfect.
Sweet. And where am I? There we go. There they are. Oh, man. Yeah, AJ Green. He was so much fun to watch, too. Carson Palmer throwing it to her. Was he a Dalton guy? I think he was a Dalton guy. I think he was maybe there for a little bit at the end of
Might
Palmer.
have been both,
Yeah. Lucky him.
right?
Yeah, Ryan Andreessen.
He's got 3 Bengal wide receivers. I'm guessing Chad Johnson and Jamar Chase. Maybe T. Higgins. Who knows?
Yeah, jeez, a whiz. Just an embarrassment of riches for the Bengals when it comes to the wide receiver spot. 5, 6, 1, 7.
Dom, the number 8 Bob's talking about, by the way, he did a lot of his damage for your favorite team. Or least favorite team.
Fran Tarkenton?
No. But it's the right team. Just not the right quarterback.
Number 8. I can't think of this. Wait, so did damage to the Packers?
No, well, he did do damage to
Is he
the
a recent guy?
current guy.
Kirk Cousins?
Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins, really?
Kirk Cousins?
Yeah. More touchdown passes than Steve Young.
That's insane.
I think
Hey, yeah, this is sweet right here. This isn't even this is just a throw-in right here. For the San Francisco 49ers, we got legend Roger Craig here. Roger Craig on that gold dome of the 49ers. That is a great pickup right there for where we at, the NFC West. William Hawkins. There you go. Not from Hawkins, Indiana, but I hope you appreciate this sweet 49ers mini lid. Roger Craig.
You know what the stats about this guy, Rip?
Hit me.
The first guy in the history of football with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season.
What else do you, I mean,
Come on.
that's it. That's history. This is, again, we're archiving history here. That's beautiful. Great job, William Hawkins.
Shady Pool Guy, the Aaron Ground quad is full. That's coming up next.
Yep.
Shady Pool Guy. Would you get a pool from a guy whose name is Shady Pool Guy?
Shady pool guy.
Pool
I
Guy.
How's
probably
pool
would
is
not.
spelled? How's pool spelled? Pool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I might get a pool from him.
I will.
Yeah.
It's the season coming up.
Right?
Gotta get ready.
That's my future house. I'm gonna get a pool. That's one of the things I want to get. Pool in a backyard.
I grew up with an above ground pool, and my dad built a playhouse right next to it, and then he built an unspecified third floor and took the slide that's supposed to go from like the top to the actual ground. No, we just had a slide going into an above ground pool with like no railings on the side.
Doesn't sound safe.
Not safe at all. Miraculously, nobody got hurt. Hey, great job, William. Great job, Ryan, on these mini pools. Fantastic. Give it up for them.
Right.
Thank you so much.
Let's go, Rip.
And
Good
I'll be
job.
back. I'll be back if you want me back.
More minis. All the minis for Rip. If you want more Rip, more minis, baby.
Yes, sir.
I will shut my mouth if mini helmets are coming up. It is all Rip. I fix and clean pools. Hide your wives, says Shady Pool Guy. Okay. Okay. All right. Noted.
That's crazy.
I have a friend that's a Niner fan and wins a win, right? Will, you can give it to your friend, buddy. Grew up with a webbed lawn chair and placed the sprinkler directly under the chair, says Bob. Very cool. 262 touchdown passes, by the way, from Kirko Chains.
Damn.
Aaron Ground, quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. I do think Kirk is personally underrated.
Sure.
But I also think this latest contract, I would probably not give a quarterback that old coming off an injury that good of a contract. But his time in Minnesota was really, really good. Dean, Thomas, Sean, and Rich. Who's got 4 box numbers? 4 box numbers, guys. Looking for Barry Sanders, perhaps?
Could be.
This will put us at, is it 7 boxes left now, Dom?
We have more than that.
I think we have more than that. I put the other quad back.
No,
up
it
'cause I-
should be 7 after we do these 4.
Let's see, this is Aaron Brown, right?
Yeah.
So 2, 4, 6, 7, 11.
Yeah, so there'll be 7 left.
Oh, yeah, 30.
So actually, that's the last quad, the
Okay,
last
yeah.
double, the last single. The last 3 breaks in the series. There'll be only 7 boxes left after this. It'll really see where we stand.
I guess I'm not a math guy either.
You see, that's okay, Mike. I've done
I
this
did
enough.
think we had.
I thought
Oh,
you
because
had
we.
over the
This is
No.
from before. We
I'm
pulled a
talking
couple
about
out.
after the 4. We did
Yeah,
one
yeah,
double,
we did a
11
double.
with the 4, 7.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
I can count
That honors math, baby.
I can count 7.
Right?
I can do that.
Mike says the Lion King's about to come out. It's going to be the Barry Sanders with a little mini Mufasa in there. That could be the case.
I always wanted a brother.
Oh, I love that movie. He's quoting the new Lion King movie, which I love, Dom. It was such a great movie.
Good story. I wish they were dead set on that style of making movies, but boy, it was a good story. There is a movement on TikTok of people like reanimating like old school Disney style animation.
Real quick, I don't want
Yeah.
to cut you off. Give me 1 second.
Do it.
Shady Pool Guys, Rich, random the numbers. So, Rich, you got to call wheel times 4 is the protocol if you want the random numbers. So type in wheel times 4, and I'll let our wheel pick. And for Craig, real quick, Steve Smith, Jackson Smith Najigba, Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, Adrian Peterson, Bo Nix Authentic, Jaden Daniels Authentic, Oklahoma Heisman Helmet, Fred Warner, Joe Theismann, Johnny Manziel, Patrick Peterson. It's a better than a 50% chance that a headliner get that college.
I'd also
Go
like
ahead,
to formally apologize to the chat watching. If a flash of bright white hit your screen, my legs kind of accidentally showed a little bit.
Oh, that's okay.
Apologies. But we're finally hitting some nice weather here.
He's
He
a
says
Miami guy. He's
wheel
gonna head
times
back down
4.
and get a tan.
I'll give it to him. I know he means wheel, so we'll go wheel times 4.
Wheel times
You know why Dom doesn't want to watch that movie? You know Dom's favorite character in Lion King? Just guess, knowing Dom.
Scar.
By far, Scar.
Well, then you should want to watch that movie.
Yes, it is literally a Scar movie, Dom. You should respect Scar, man.
Misunderstood.
Yes. Yeah.
That's kind of what the movie's all about.
Yeah, this movie, like,
That's what I'm saying. That's your movie,
it's
Dom.
on your side, dude.
Redemption for Scar.
All right. I mean, kind of.
A little bit.
A little bit not. We have 23. 23. Dom can feel the love tonight.
Closest is going to be 22.
22. Thank you, sir. Aaron Ground. 22, the Emmett Smith number.
Not good shit.
3 more. 3 more here. Oh, my God. 22 again. 21's the closest. All right. 21 and 22. 21, by the way, Barry Sanders' college number at Oklahoma State. At one point was 21, I believe. At least he had a 21 on the Oklahoma State helmet last night. I could be losing my mind, but Barry's an icon. 12 coming up. 12. The closest is 7. Is that correct, Dom?
Yeah, it looks like it.
7 coming up.
Confirm, but I think you're right.
And then 24, which 27 is the closest. And probably Rip, the next break, I'm going to put these numbers in my wheel picker. 'Cause it's like 7 left. Instead of going closest, there's so few, I put them in this picker.
Sure.
Usually 10 or less, I kind of start thinking about it.
Yeah.
7 for sure, I'd go in the picker. Shady Pool Guy says 22 is my favorite number. Okay. All right, Rich, 22. Good luck. Maybe 22 is a winner for you, brother.
I'll put it back here on my lap.
He's feeling
I can put 'em
22.
here. You're good.
I think we only had 20. Do we have 22?
No, right?
No. Yeah, we do have 22. You gave it to me.
We do have 22.
Yeah,
All right.
22 is on here. We'll start with 7, but first we randomize our customers here in the air and ground quad. Such an awesome break. Very, very happy we got this one done. It's a series that I would say don't sleep on. Don't sleep. Just because we pulled Mahomes and Brady, a lot of good stuff left. Every single box in here is an authentic, and every single box is a quarterback or a running back. No linemen, no defensive players, only goodies here. 6 clicks on the way. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Rich, you've got the NFC North. Is it Barry time? Not to mention Caleb Williams. Oh, Rich. Oh, Rich. The Shady Pool Guy could be pretty lucky here. I don't know. Shady people could be lucky, apparently.
Write a little sunshine on it.
A little sunshine.
Rich might be coming home rich.
Could be Rich. She gets even one of those. Imagine getting both. Holy cow. Thomas Kaminsky in the NFC South, NFC East. We got Dean Villanueva, NFC West and AFC North. Thomas in the AFC South and East. And Sean Schumann looking for, how about this? This is what we always talk about. Sometimes all it takes is one spot to win, right? The more spots you buy, the better odds you get. Thomas bought 4 spots. Dean bought 2 spots. But it's just 2 guys with 1 spot each in the headliner spots. Go figure. Go figure. And that's why all it takes is 1 to win, baby. All it takes is 1 to win. All right, let's see what we got in the first box here. First of 4. Example of how good this series is. This guy is not even a secondary headliner. With how good this series is, he probably shouldn't be. But it's one of the best running backs in the league. How about it, Dean? Kyron Williams on the Rams salute to service. Very clean lid right there. Beckett QR on the back right there. Dean, NFL, I think 6th in rushing yards this last season. Mr. Kyron Williams.
Hey, Dean.
That is very, very nice.
Yeah.
Dean, doing it big.
Making them dizzy.
7th in rushing yards, but still really, really good. Kyron Williams, 7th in rush yards and 5th in rushing touchdowns. Machine. Absolute machine for the former Notre Dame Irish right there.
Dean was in this break first, so I mean that's why you should get your spots early.
You know what we
Might come
call
away with
that?
the Kyron Williams authentic.
Ricky might disagree with this. I'm sorry, Ricky, but I disagree with Ricky on this one. I love Ricky, but he does not believe in starter magic. I
Starter
do believe in
magic.
starter magic. We talk about closer magic. How about starter magic? Someone's got to start the party, right?
You don't get to the 9th inning with a lead unless you have a decent starter.
What's up, fellas? Says Ronnie Sayre. What's up, Ronnie? We got the 3rd greatest customer in company history, and by the tiers of money spent in items 1, number 3 all time, Ronnie in the house. What flexes are left tonight? We got a lot of good ones. Barry Sanders flex in the air and ground. Bo Nix speed flex in the air and ground. We have a 6 speed flex in the diamonds. Peyton Manning. Jerome Bettis speed flex. George Kittle speed flex. JJ Watt speed flex.
Those last 2 are crazy.
Your best odds at a speed flex right now, the diamond helmets, but James Cook and Derrick Henry also speed flexes left in the vault. Oh, you don't believe in starter magic, Ronnie? Okay, I don't know. Mrs. Claus told me otherwise. She said starter magic is the key to Christmas, but I guess Ronnie disagrees with Mrs. Claus.
Hey, yeah, the proof is in the pudding, and that was starter magic right there. So
You are right.
You're looking
You see,
at it.
Case in point.
But I also believe in closer magic.
They're both powerful weapons out there.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Ronnie. 49er fans got a Roger Craig mini for a Seahawk trade, says Will, putting that shot out there. Niner fans, if you're interested, let your buddy Will know. Will I am here in the chat. All right, we'll put this bad boy away, and we got 3 more coming up. What's up, Polo Rex? Polo in the house. The infamous winner of the Carmen Electra bathing suit has entered the fray. Robbie actually traded it for it, though. Robbie Lopez got the Carmen Electra bathing suit, and I told him, Robbie, be careful, the girlfriend might get mad, but Robbie didn't listen. So they're still together, though, at least. For now. I'm just kidding. Let's close that diamond quad. Rip that kiddo, says Mike. Cowboys making sneaky moves? What's that? What's the sneaky move the Cowboys made? I hear there's a lot of fight on social media between Micah Parsons and Lawrence there, right?
Talking about Miles Sanders?
Things are getting spicy for the Cowboys. My biggest W's have been closer magic, says Ryan End-Day Diary Andreessen. End-Day Diary, what's that? Like the world is over, it's like The Last of Us, and it's the End-Day Diary?
That's the second,
guess
like
so.
little quotation. I've
Interesting.
seen something about no day dairy.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, end day. Oh, okay, that is dairy.
Diary.
I saw dairy first. I was like end day dairy.
I don't know.
I thought it was a movement about only drinking milk at night for some reason.
I'm not sure. But I know this, Rip. I know this. Arby's might have the meats, but we've got the heat. Let's go. How about some Bo?
Ooh.
Bo Nix
Hey.
on the salute to service speed flex with that sick orange visor. Led all rookie quarterbacks in passing touchdowns. Took the Denver Broncos to the playoffs. Nobody in their right mind had the Denver Broncos in the playoffs. But by gosh golly, see, I can't even talk. I'm so surprised about the Bronco playoff. Bo Nix got him there. Sean Schumann, 1 spot. Congrats on the Bo Nix STS, baby.
Well done.
Very nice.
Someone was asking for speed flexes. Boom, just like that. Speed flex.
Now that was not closer magic, but that was setup man magic.
Okay.
So my thought process is, if you're not a fan of starter magic and you're only a fan of closer magic, why not though just sprinkle a little bit at the beginning and at the end?
You might not
Bookends.
believe this, Mike, but
Bookend magic.
There's certain guys that get very, very into this. They want the first spot, the second, the third, the fifth, the sixth, the eighth. Some guys are afraid of the closer spot.
Oh, okay.
They get very, very superstitious in the break room, for sure. What a land on that, Nick, says Shady Pool Guy. Yes, sir. Very
Dom's
cool.
here.
Dom
Don't
is
worry,
here.
Rex.
He's hiding.
We got the paisans on this end of the table.
Yeah,
How are
Dom
ya?
is here.
He's over here.
Dom will have to work a lot harder come next week, Dom. These guys are done with the training. You have to work a lot harder next week.
Not fair. Not
And it's
fair.
high roller week. Oh, Josh, I didn't say anything next week, but maybe tune in next Thursday.
Inside
Right?
baseball. I don't know
Didn't
what
say
you're talking
anything.
about.
What about the middle magic? Magic everywhere, man. Magic everywhere.
Well, there's 8 spots, so if you get 1 through 8, you've got all the magic. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Let's
How
put
about 8-spot magic?
Let's put some of these to the side. Bo Nix might not be in the final, in the table right now, but he'll be somewhere in the hit video. I'm going to hand you Bo Nix. I'll hand you Jalen Hurts. Put him to the side as well. We'll keep the speed flexes rolling here. Actually, you know what? Change that. Let's put the Donald over there. We'll put the Jalen up front there. And then we'll put this AP right there. The speed flex all day. All right, 2 more boxes coming up.
Did you say we're leaving the Hurts, or we're putting it over?
Now we'll put it to the side there. We'll keep the 5 coolest ones give us a little room here. But these could be in the hit video depending on things. There's Dom.
Polo.
You see Polo, he's here. I won 4 for 4 on the college series with the closer spot, says Shady Pool Guy. There we go.
Yeah.
And Ryan with the truest statement of them all. The entire room is magic. By the way, William says that Robbie was wearing it today under his leprechaun costume. The Carmen Electra bathing suit. So William must have gotten some sort of private message from Robbie.
All right.
I know those two guys are the best of friends, so there might have been a little side message there.
I got you.
I don't know. William might know something we don't. I don't know. They're besties, Dom, right? Everyone's got a bestie.
that
Joe's bestie is a Bob.
Is that a signature club something? Is that something?
Right.
Yeah.
William and Robbie, besties. You know, this is a good one, potentially, right? You never know in life. This is what we call a potential investment piece. Sometimes you talk about it all the time, Dom. Josh Allen did not start off great right away. There's some quarterbacks, even like you look at Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold. Some guys have
I
rejuvenation.
think I know who you're going.
Who do you think I'm going?
Is Rip wearing the hat right now?
He is wearing the hat.
Is it Anthony Richardson?
It is Anthony Richardson. He's got all the talent in the world. One of the biggest arms in sports. Got the legs to match. Consistency, accuracy. Not there yet. Doesn't mean he'll never get there, though. AFC South, Thomas Kaminsky. I know it's called air and ground. This guy can do it with the arm and the legs. Nice hit right there. Anthony Richardson. Top 5 pick. Sometimes you draft a quarterback because you want to see if they get to that high level, right? I mean, obviously, didn't play long at Florida, but you know he's got incredible moments and incredibly bad moments. But there's so many incredible moments that if you watch the throws this guy makes or how fast he is, how strong he is, you can see why he was picked top 5 because the best of the best is among the best, right? Anthony Richardson, very, very talented player for sure.
Raw. He still can be refined.
Right?
Yeah. I have a bit of a card collection as well, and Anthony Richardson, I consider him he's a hold. I want to wait and see because that potential is still there. You don't want to bail on that potential just yet. And also, again, he's a Gator, so I'm biased. I'm a homer.
I love it.
But we have a cult here, so I can give a little.
Thank you.
Ah!
Not a fool, not a fool.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Not a fool.
I was gonna ask.
No, I'll give it to you.
It was just a little one. It's not a full Peyton Manning winning.
So
enough.
you're saving that one.
Fair enough.
Right,
I like
but
that.
just a little neg.
Okay.
I like that.
What's up, Drew? Doing great tonight? You, my man, could be chasing that George Kittle speed flex in the diamonds. And that's Andrew DeVonzo, big time Niner, 49er. And then obviously, guys, we do have that new trade policy, Grim Reaper and Will. You guys got to get that trade amongst yourselves.
I think they are. I think they
Yeah,
dropped
I know
an
they're
email.
talking emails, just
Yeah.
letting them know. So could be a nice little email for those two gentlemen once you get the items. Oh,
One more to go in this
Behind the
quad
back.
break.
Got it.
quad, which one? Oh, one box in this one.
In this, yeah, sorry, yeah, in this
gotcha.
that you're about to pull in this area.
And we still have Barry Sanders and Caleb Williams left.
Yeah.
That's 2 photoed headliners in the final 8 boxes. About to be 7 boxes left. Let's see here. Is it Caleb? Is it Barry? Ooh. It's a guy that... This guy might be probably one of a handful of guys in the history of the National Football League that could maybe, emphasis on maybe, I'm not sure, but maybe say they're actually faster than Barry Sanders.
Ooh. I know.
You know who it is.
We're talking about the cheetah. No.
No?
Oh.
Another
CJ
speedster,
2K.
CJ2K on the Tennessee Titan Lunar Authentic, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers. That is Thomas Kaminsky, Anthony Richardson, and now Chris Johnson. We do have trades, Drew. We have trades. You can trade anything won in the current show for anything won in the current show. You just can't gift items to others. If you want to do a trade from the 3 p.m. show, the noon show, or gift items you did it on your side. You can flip 2 helmets that are one and the same show tonight, Drew. So you win for example, you get let's just say you win the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, and you want to trade it for the George Kittle Speed Flex. They both win tonight. Done deal, just like that. Done deal, just like that. So trades are definitely available in the room. Just has to be 2 helmets, one in the same show, or 2 items. Could be 2 jerseys, could be minis, etc. Grim says, "Rip, my 7-year-old starting his card collection with the Sterling Sharp card I won in the Slab series." There we go.
Great way to start.
Yeah,
There's no
very
wrong
cool.
way to start collecting.
Right?
Just gotta get one.
You gotta get one. You gotta get that one, you know?
I gotta say, we only have 3 breaks left in this, guys. There is only 7 boxes left in the air and ground.
We might as well close it out.
We might as well close it out. Did you put the next quad up, Mike?
For the air and ground, I did not.
Yeah, go ahead and put it up.
Oh, I thought we were
No, 7 boxes.
7.
7 boxes. Okay.
2,
Oh,
1.
So I did have that math right. Wait a minute. Now I gotta go find it.
You're okay. Mike will put the quad back up. So we have 1 quad, 1 single, and 1 double in the air and ground. We're going to put it up. Yes, Shoe Dog. It's going up, my man. We've got the Barry Sanders Speed Flex and the Caleb Williams Authentic left in the final 7 boxes.
Thomas, that was an Anthony Richardson.
Yes, Anthony Richardson Authentic.
Okay, that quad is back up.
Thank you, Mike.
I put it up, and then when we did the box count, I was like, oh, maybe I did have that wrong. But
There's
yeah,
7, right? I see
So
7
we have
right there.
1 of each left.
See,
and
we
then-
thought this guy's banking background would help us, but I
Listen,
guess we were mistaken.
I'm going on record. I had it right at first.
You always got to trust your instinct, man. Got to
And then the
trust that
customer
gut.
came back and said I didn't give him the right change, and then I succumbed to
I
the.
keep my money under my mattress.
That's okay. That's okay. Green Bay fan says Grim Reaper. Okay. All right. Yeah, Sterling Sharp. Definitely a Packer legend, right, Dom?
Sure. About time in the Hall of Fame.
Right. So, guys, what are we doing? Air and ground, vault, college, diamonds.
Close it out is what I say.
Right. Let's get all these done.
So I was gonna say it's late enough in the show that I feel comfortable in saying this.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Common, you teased if we finish out 2 series,
Yes.
you're gonna tease who potentially may be the guests this upcoming weekend.
Yes.
If we finish 1, I'll do a magic trick.
All right.
It's
Okay.
the one magic trick I got.
Magic trick if air and ground, vault, or college sells out tonight.
Yes, that's what I'm putting on the table. That's what I can bring to the table here.
Ooh, magic trick. This is a lot better than when I used to sing. I used to do karaoke songs for, stuff getting done.
Well,
But
I'll sing a little
no.
abracadabra while I'm at it.
oh,
Anybody
you should
help?
talk to my fiance. She loves that
Might be
song.
rolling in late.
She's all about Miss who's the Lady Gaga, right?
Oh, I was thinking the old abracadabra Steve Miller Band.
No, but there's a thing with Lady Gaga
Oh,
doing
she
that
she
now.
just
I'm
came out
sure
with
there
a
is.
abracadabra song. Yeah.
Yeah, and just on repeat at home. I'm just like, turn it off. It's stuck in my
like
head.
It. I'm sorry if I'm in the minority here, but I don't like
I
it.
have no problem with it, but when you hear it like 3 times in like 10 minutes,
Yeah.
you've heard enough.
Well, I'm an old man. I was talking about Steve Miller Band, so.
I know I just rapped Eminem earlier, and he's known for changing words enunciation in songs. But when you're changing abacadabra to abacadabra, or whatever she's saying, like that's all right. We're taking liberties here. We're stretching it way too much,
Right.
you know.
All right, so Thomas, I typed it in for you as well. It is Anthony Richardson on that player. And Bob, what in the world is going on in your head right now? Says, for the magic trick, can you put Common laying down in a long box and saw the box in half?
I ain't that good.
That is not the trick, I promise you.
It's an old school
That's
trick.
I like Rip. I do not trust him with my life.
I'll check it
I-
back.
We have not quite gotten there to that point of our relationship,
I
Rip.
saw Saul back there.
I would like to think we'll get there, but we are not quite there just yet.
How about a chainsaw?
Mini headliners
I got
left,
one.
by the way, guys. Warren Sapp, Andre Johnson, John Elway, Jamar Chase, Dak Prescott, DJ Moore, and Jackson Smith in the Jigba. But 2 spots to go in the Diamond Quad.
Yes, sir.
That air and ground quad is active, by the way. And look at that. Drew, you and I are going in the same direction, man. we're on the same wavelength, Drew and I. Diamond headliners left, a Peyton Manning Speed Flex, a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, a George Kittle Ghost Chrome Speed Flex, and a JJ Watt Hydro Speed Flex. Actually,
That one's nice.
there's 5 flexes in the series, and 4 of them are left. And if we're looking at these flexes, Neighbors is a lunar standard. Like, I could argue maybe the best flexes are left. Peyton Manning is the biggest name for sure. And then George Kittle and JJ Watt are the cleanest helmets. So I would say the 3 best hits are left in this series. JJ Watt, George Kittle, Peyton Manning. Big time reasons to get in, right? Not to mention the Jerome Bettis, the Lawrence Taylor, Adrian Peterson. I mean, we've only pulled Ray Lewis, Max Crosby, and Deion Sanders. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photo headliners left. So mostly everything is left. Neighbors, Crosby, Primetime, Ray Lewis. There's more headliners left than headliners gone in the Diamonds.
That's still a stacked lineup.
Right?
Not
Peyton
a lot of
Manning,
boxes.
top 3 quarterback of all time. JJ Watt, maybe a top 5 pass rusher of all time, definitely in his prime at least. Jerome Bettis, a top 10 running back of all time. George Kittle, a top 10 tight end of all time. Adrian Peterson, top 5 running back of all time. Lawrence Taylor, top 1 defensive player of all time. These are iconic pieces, some of the best players of all time. Come and get them. Aaron Ground, Shady Pool Guys, a single, double, and quad, my man. I'll drop the live break page link for you. Barry Sanders and Caleb Williams left. 7 boxes left. As you can see on our page, we have an Aaron Ground quad, 8 to go. Aaron Ground double, 7 to go. And Aaron Ground single, 7 to go. It is 1 single, 1 double, 1 quad. I know Shady Pool Guy likes the quads. Rich, here's the quad link, my man. This is where you can get the Aaron Ground quad. Very cool. Very cool, Drew. Get some good paint jobs in the break room here. This George Kittle, by the way, I know the custom paint jobs are cool, but personally, guys, I like the chromes. It's my favorite style helmet. It's simple. It's silver. It's beautiful. That is an awesome 49er lid, George Kittle.
You can get ready in the morning with that thing.
That
Right?
Diamonds quad just sold out. So here's a good example, guys. I know
Perfect.
Common just dropped that link in there, but if you're one of the ones that clicked on that link and then saw 0 spots available, you got to get in there quick.
And you
They're
got to
gonna eat it up.
You got to refresh. Mike will put that on soon.
Yep. Give
We'll
me
have
one
more
moment.
diamond quads coming up. Should not be the last one tonight. That's up to you guys, of course. Diamond quad, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the numbers, quadruple the fun in the diamond quad.
Give me one moment.
You're good, Mike. Take your time. Oh, look at that. That was close. I have Ronnie first. I do have Ronnie first. I think their timestamp was the exact same, but Ronnie is first on my end. You got my back, Rip, right? You see Ronnie first
That's what
here?
I see. That's what I see.
So Ronnie just ahead of Mike. Ronnie loves even numbers.
Me too.
Me too as well.
Yeah.
My fiance likes odd numbers, and it creates fighting. In the home.
I'm not an
Well,
odd number
you're not
guy.
trying to claim similar numbers at least.
That's true.
Yeah.
What? You're an even guy too, Mike?
I'm an even number guy. Although my lucky number is 5, but I take exception with like multiples of 5 because
Yes.
like you can get to like even numbers. And
Sure.
It's a nice round.
What are your favorite numbers?
5. But although my birthday is the 25th, so I have a soft spot for 25 as well.
So you do like odd numbers.
Yeah, true. Okay, but like add
Lies.
them together, you get 30.
This guy over here just likes numbers.
Okay, but like if the TV is on and you have the volume set, like it either needs to be at 5 or like a multiple of 5, or it needs to be an even number. If you have the
you
TV
are-
on like 7, that's weird.
What's up?
I'm gonna grab you.
Thank you, Dom. My favorite number is 8, by the way.
Okay, I like that.
That's my favorite number.
And you didn't know which quarterback, number 8?
And,
Kirk
and your
Cousins.
fiance's is 13.
13.
If I remember correctly.
That is correct.
There you go. It all checks out.
All right.
The story makes sense. Everyone.
Correct, Will. You got to do it on your own, my man. So, yeah. By the way, in case you guys are wondering, with record boxes at Ultimate Autographs, the reason why gifts don't happen anymore is our shipping team has to create a separate sticker, which takes a long time to go through the system. So they go off our Shopify system. They see the order number. It matches the break they're in. It's a whole mess. Takes a long time for the guys in shipping. So you cannot give stuff anymore. You got to get it done on your own. Unless it's the same break. If two guys in the same break, both win items, we can flip the stickers, etc. Or if it's two items, one in the same show, we do still make the shipping team work hard on that. We're willing to honor same show stuff one, right? We can do that, but it's got to be two items, one on the same show.
You guys are just winning so much. That's
Right?
what it is.
We got 8, 10, 16, and 26 from Ronnie Sayre. Let me get these off the ticker and the diamonds. We have all those, Dom? We do have all those. Excellent. So 9. Got 11 to 15. Take 16 off and 26. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck. Let's have some fun. 4 authentics coming up. A Breaker's Dream opening up authentic helmets or better. Could be flexes, could be all sorts of custom helmets in this awesome series. All right. 5, 6 clicks. Sean Schumann in the NFC North. Andrew DeVonzo in the NFC South. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, in the NFC East. TJ Anzalone, whichever one it is. He never told me for sure. I always thought Anzalone, but then I heard you say Anzalone, Dom, and I was like, that sounds right. So TJ, clear the air for us, right?
TJ.
All right. Is that Italian? Sounds Italian.
Yeah, it's got to be, right?
Anzalone.
Okay.
We'll claim him. We like him.
It's like the Godfather. Some people call them the Corleones, and some people call them the Corleones.
I gotcha.
I'm a Corleone guy.
Well, Robert Reese is in the AFC North. He's a big-time Bango fan. What's the first way I said it? Anzalone?
Yeah.
So it is Anzalone.
Okay.
So you've been living a lie, Dom.
Anzalone.
I've been correct.
Not the
Anzalone.
Not the first time I've
That's okay. So Robert, you got the AFC North. Ronnie's got the Peyton Manning spot. AFC South. By the way, TJ, you do have the George Kittle spot. And Ronnie, that is actually AFC South is Watt and Manning potentially. Both. Heath has the AFC East and Michael Sweeney, AFC West. You know the saying, opposites attract?
Yeah.
That's like Mike Sweeney and I. We have the opposite taste in things, but I like him. I don't know what I like, Mike. Even though we disagree, I like him.
You know, I've thought it from the beginning. Y'all are just like Paula Abdul and MC Scat Cat.
That's exactly right. He's Eagles, I'm Chiefs. He's Ronaldo, I'm Messi. He's Kobe, I'm LeBron. And we are attracting here.
Opposites attract.
One of us might have to buy out the single to see if there's no flex in 21, right? That is exactly right. TJ did say flex in 21, and TJ usually knows things. He's a wizard of sorts. He's a knower of things, Mr. TJ. I know this, Mr. Sean Z. We got Sam Laporta on the Lions Authentic, the Lions alternate. A thorn in the Bears' side, Sam Laporta.
Yep.
Got a touchdown catch in both games against the Bears. In fact, 2 on Thanksgiving. I ate extra food because I was stressed with all the Sam Laporta touchdown catches.
Don't remind me of that Thanksgiving game.
It was brutal. Brutal game. You can talk about the clock management all you want.
You could, or you could just keep going.
But Sam Laporta did it early, did it often. He was the starter magic in that game. Sean Schumann, one of the best dang tight ends in the game, Sam Laporta.
I don't want to remember.
Oh,
anything.
you are LeBron. Mike, you think LeBron's better than Kobe? Oh, then we do agree about something. Okay, there you go.
Common ground.
We found common ground.
I see what you did there.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Shoe Dog says, nice been wanting him, right? Sam Laporta, part of tight end U. What's the word, Dom? Foreshadowing, Sam Laporta. Is George Kittle next?
Maybe tight ends.
George Kittle could be next, guys.
Tight end.
That is TJ in the NFC West. Iowa tight ends, Dallas Clark, Noah Fant. So many good ones from Iowa. TJ Hawkinson. Very cool. Yeah, Sam Laporta, he's going to be one of the best tight ends for many years. A guy that's even better than the stats, right? There's a a lot of footballs to be handed around Detroit, right? I mean, Laporta, J-Mo, Amon-Ra, we got Montgomery, we got Gibbs, but this guy, he was the top tight end 2 years ago in touchdown catches. Numbers went down just a little bit, but he's a top 5 tight end. It's one of those where you know it when you see it, right?
Yeah.
And Sam Laporta, you see it pretty darn good. Let's go, TJ, says Tanya. TJ's got a fan club, apparently.
There we go.
It's good to have a fan club,
It's nice to be liked.
right?
Thank you, sir.
All right, box 10. This is one of my favorite numbers, box 10, the messy number. Let's see here. Probably my third favorite number, 10. It goes 8, 23, 10, and 15 are my numbers.
Gee, I wonder what 23's for.
MJ, right?
Gee.
Ooh. I'll give you a number that is not worn by many athletes. This guy might be the best ever to wear this number. We got a Watt. JJ Watt. The Hydro Texan Speed Flex. Ronnie Sayer says, I win. I'm the Slayer, baby.
Man.
Look at that helmet.
This is out of control.
Out of control,
It's got
baby.
like a carbon fiber type of pattern out here. We have all this. Again, I said it. Even the face mask. Even the face mask has a pattern on it.
Houston
This is
Strong
crazy.
on the back, too. Houston
Oh, yeah.
Strong, baby.
It's got the Houston Strong. It's got the Walter Payton Man of the Year
Yep.
emblem. What's the other one it has?
What's
there?
that RCM?
RCM. What's
I don't know what that is.
RCM?
Let me look that up.
Bob will tell us. Was it the owner of the Texans or some team? Bob will tell us in a second. Don't worry, Mike.
Jeez.
Look at this helmet.
It does not stop.
3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. Ronnie Sayer, JJ Watt flex. That lid is just 6, says Shoe Dog.
Yeah, Robert, aka Bob McNair.
Ah,
Robert C. McNair.
There we go.
So that's a nice
Got
one.
5 stars on the back as well. It's got the.
It's a
normally that-
five-star helmet.
Normally that American flag is just a sticker on the back, but that is also 3D bumper right there. And 2 certifications. It's got the official JJ Watt certification.
Yes, it does. As official as it gets, baby. Awesome lid right there. Ronnie Sayer. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, they wore.
So Donald could probably go off the table. Could we fit this? We could fit this one. I'll fit it for now.
That's fine. Yeah.
But I know it shows up here, but it's good enough to show up. It is JJ Watt. They
wore
seem to
those-
hire the heat.
Man.
They wore those stickers in 2018,
Mm-hmm.
2018 into 2019, because that's when he passed. So, good year to take that one in. And I think, let me double check his stats that year. But
His stats were good every year.
Yeah, I
There's
was gonna
only
say.
only one thing stopping JJ Watt from stats, and that was injuries. Because
Yeah.
when this guy was healthy, he was the best of the best. JJ Watt. He won 3 Defensive Player of the Years in a span of, I believe, 4 years. You got the stats pulled up. I think it was 3 out of 4 years won the DPOY. Is that correct, Mike?
yeah, actually, that year he was. What is this one? All Pro Bowler.
Of course.
He
Of
was
course.
an All Pro,
He played bowling?
and then he was
Probably good at that as well.
Sure.
Probably good as that as
He
well.
was great on New Girl. One of my favorite New Girl episodes.
Oh, I like that movie. Yeah, the greatest 99, Bob. You're right, Wayne Gretzky. But when it comes to football, it is Mr. J.J. Watt, baby. All right, one flex down. Could Peyton Manning be next?
Did you say though? Did you say best player to ever wear that number? Ever?
Football player.
Okay, all right.
Football player.
Just keeping you on your toes over
I gotta
there.
keep you honest with our
Okay.
Mr. Hockey.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be great.
There you
if-
go, Jersey Slime. You
All-
keep
all the hockey
Jersey Slime's
fans-
on your toes too.
Oh, I know. But these hockey people, they want to prove their hockey fandom. Buy in the 1 and 4. Because
I'm
Mike,
ready
I'll
for
tell
that
you,
one.
the least popular sport in the break room's hockey. We had Alexander Ovechkin hanging headliner.
Oh.
It was the last box left in the series. We could not sell it out. So
What?
The hockey fans don't talk with the money. They talk with everything but the money.
Common.
The football fans in the break
Common.
room talk. You got to get your hockey buddies down to
Let
buy.
me play. Why can't I play?
You would be playing, but the
I would
hockey
be playing.
fans
An
here in the
Ovechkin
room, they
for
don't
cheap?
play for Ovechkin. They don't
What?
play for him.
Ovechkin's about to break
Yeah.
that number
Right?
99 scoring
They
record.
will be playing for Ovechkin.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
going to be regretting the fact that they did.
Jersey
Yeah.
Slime's an encyclopedia, and I am too when it comes to hockey.
I get
so-
it. I get it.
Don't you worry,
It's
I'll
not
rattle
what
off some
sells in the
stats.
break room, though.
I know, I
It is
understand.
football. Richard Seymour. Terrific
now that's a nice
star
bucket.
here. Hall of Fame inscription. Super Bowl champion. Michael Sweeney. AFC West. Richard Seymour on the authentic.
Suddenly Seymour.
Another one of these awesome filler hits right there. Michael Sweeney in the house. So, guys, it means that we have 3 flexes left. Rip, I know this. I'm not a math major, but we have 3 flexes left. Peyton Manning, Jerome Bettis, George Kittle. We only have 1 box left in the quad. We cannot pull 3 flexes in 1 box, right? That's not possible.
I don't physically think the space would work.
So that means that these guys should get in the next quad.
I think so.
Okay, thank you. Just clarifying. Clarifying that makes sense.
There,
too.
that
next
had,
quad
that
is
had-
up.
That had math. That had physics. That had everything.
Quantum physics, as you say.
Quantum physics.
Quantum physics. Richard Seymour. All right, all right, all right.
Some of those moves Richard Seymour would pull in a game also defied physics.
Amazing pass rusher, Hall of Famer,
Yeah.
Patriot, Raider, an absolute beast in the break room.
I believe
Absolute beast.
Him and Tom Brady are partners on that ownership with the
Are
Raiders.
they?
I think he's
Okay.
got a
I
bit
think-
of it too as well, Richard Seymour.
I think you're
Gino,
right.
baby. It's Gino time. Which is, say what you will. That's the best quarterback the Raiders have had in years. Probably since Rich Gannon.
I've been hearing some scuttlebutt that they might.
Or are you going Derek Carr?
He had a pretty good year, Derek. I know we make a joke about him now, but
Derek Carr and Geno Smith are about even, in my
yeah, I
opinion.
would say they're about.
About even.
Let's see, I want to look at the Richard.
You're welcome, Mike. He says, thank you. You're welcome, sir.
After football, Richard Seymour became a professional poker player, and he purchased 0.5% stake in ownership of the Las Vegas Raiders in October 2024.
Good for him.
There you go.
I've been dying to play poker. I need to play poker at some
He
point.
must, obviously, get paid well in football, but he must be a good poker player if he can afford a 50% of ownership.
I was
Not
just gonna
bad.
say, I wonder if he paid for it with his poker earnings.
Probably more of his football winnings.
Well.
You have to guess. All right, well, I'll ask you this, Mike and Rip. You guys are learning. What's the best thing about a multi-box break? What can you do in a multi-box break that you can't do in a normal break?
Double up.
Double up, baby.
Double up time. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer. It is Chris Johnson on the Camo Authentic. One of the fastest dudes of all time. Ronnie got J.J. Watt. Now we got Chris Johnson. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers in a season. I believe if you take the rushing and receiving yards combined, he had the most total yards ever in the history of football.
Also, with the
Chris
camo-
Johnson.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, go ahead.
With the camo on that, that's just good Southern synergy as well. Mm-hmm. That's the South. That's just
That and sweet tea and fried foods, baby. That's where it's at. Tanya's a poker dealer. There we go, Tanya.
tip your dealers.
All right. That's cool. So, I got a jersey break coming up next. Let's see. We've done how many diamonds today? We did a quad. We did what else? Let me go to the page, actually. I can look more closely on the page. It'll tell us what we've done here.
Done
We've only done...
2 minis, which is really 4.
Okay, no, I'm talking about the quad. We've done 4 diamonds in the quad, and we have done 1. So 5 diamond boxes done. We're down to 20 left, guys. And we are still looking for the Peyton Manning Speed Flex, the Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, the George Kittle Speed Flex, the Lawrence Taylor, the Adrian Peterson. There's a lot to play for. Secondary headliners galore as well. Jared Verse, Sauce Gardner, Joe Green. Let's see this George Kittle tonight. This thing is very nice. Congrats, guys, says Drew. Been fighting the yawns, heading to bed now. Good night, all. Good luck. Good night, Mike.
Bye, Mike.
We'll see you in the break room, man. 9, 12, 3, and 6 every day. Except for tomorrow, just 12, 3, and 6 tomorrow. But then 9 a.m. shows start on Sunday. All right, we'll get this written up for Ronnie. Then we do have a jersey break coming up. And then after that, let's see here. How close are we? What could possibly be next? a little open. That could definitely change, but yeah, a little open. So ball's in your court, guys.
Yeah.
What would you like to break next? I believe the closest break is the college quad, 5 to go.
Yes.
But I'll drop the live break page link. Let me know, guys, what you want to break tonight. You, the customers, you guys run this break room. It's not me. It's not Dom. It's not Rip. It's not Mike. You guys are the shot callers, the ballers in the break room, so to speak.
If I was to give some advice, though, point you in the right direction, what Common was saying earlier is it's not possible to pull 3 flexes out of one box in that quad box break in the diamonds. So there are multiple flexes. Actually, you didn't even pull a flex on that last one.
One, JJ. That was
You
it.
pulled the one.
Just
So
JJ.
there's 2 left in there, right?
3?
3 left.
Peyton
Oh, yeah,
Manning,
that's-
Jerome Bettis,
that's what I'm
George
saying is
Kittle.
that last
Yeah,
one-
so I'll give you quickly the best possible options. There's a few. So the Diamonds, obviously, Peyton Manning flex, the Kittle flex, the Bettis flex, the Adrian Peterson Winter Warrior, the Lawrence Taylor Retro. Diamonds is all authentic. It's always a good choice. I think the Vault is still a terrific choice. We actually done quite a few vaults, 1 quad, 1 double, and we did 1 single. So there's actually only 14 vault boxes left. We still have a TJ Watt Authentic, a James Cook Speed Flex. We have a Jim Brown drip helmet, one of the all-time great players in the history of football. We got a Derrick Henry two-tone Hydro Speed Flex. Get the AFC North. You can get Jim Brown and Derrick Henry and TJ Watt in a quad box break. We got the Charger Triple Sign Authentic. We still got the Fred Warner secondary headliner and the Michael Strahan. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 headliners in 12 boxes, plus 2 vault keys, 9 in 12 chance at a headliner or a vault key, including the $300 vault key still available. $300 still available in that vault. And then we do have still available in the air and ground. Only 3 breaks left, 1 quad, 1 double, 1 single. Got the Barry Sanders Speed Flex. The 2 best running backs ever, Jim Brown, Barry Sanders. Obviously, Walter Payton's up there too. But the Barry Sanders Speed Flex. And we have the Caleb Williams Authentic. 1 spot could land you both of those helmets with only 7 boxes left in the air and ground. And the college break is also loaded. We did, let's see. We have done college. We did 1 double and 1 single. So 20 boxes left in college. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me do the math here. 4, 6, 8 photo headliners in 20 boxes, counting the secondary headliners. Fred Warner, Joe Theismann, Johnny Manziel, Patrick Peterson, 12 and 20 chance. Steve Smith, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, Adrian Peterson, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, and the multi-signed Oklahoma Heisman helmet, including guys like Kyler Murray, including guys like Baker Mayfield. That series is loaded, guys. So college, diamonds, vault, air and ground. Most flexes left in the diamonds. Least boxes left in the air and ground. Best headliner ratios are in the college and the vault. Options galore for you guys. Go and get them, guys. Go and get them. So,
Chime in here, guys. You want to get your spots now. Otherwise,
right? And we do have a jersey break, though. We do have a jersey break.
Jersey break in the meantime.
Rip, I'll let you get in here and knock out this jersey. Let me put this helmet away. We'll let Rip get in here and knock out the jersey break. Told you I tried to get you in here a little bit more tonight.
Much appreciated.
You got it, brother.
Jersey time.
We played late last night. I know that was Thursday night. This is Friday night, guys.
How late y'all go last night?
What, about 11:30, 11:35, 40 maybe?
Nice.
Yeah.
A
Nice.
little bit before midnight.
In that ballpark.
Yeah.
I think it was 11:37.
Yeah.
11:37 to be exact.
We'll round it off to 11:40.
Right?
Grim Reaper's asking who's left in the jerseys.
That's a great question. In jerseys, we have for our headliners Jason Taylor, another great 99. Josh Jacobs, Warren Sapp, again, there we go, another one. And Roger Craig, who we've already seen tonight once in the minis So for jerseys, break number 3. Give me a box number. For jersey break number 3, jerseys are just crawling along your ticker right now, right there. Should be right there. There we go. Got my best weatherman acumen going right there.
Are you a hand model?
Oh, was I a hand model? Was I? Let me tell you about my past life.
Were you David Duchovny in Zoolander?
I was. I had it in a hyperbaric chamber, and then some ding dong male model. All right. Let's get a box number for jerseys in a few seconds here. If I don't get a box number, 19. Thank you, Spencer. 19. All right, so let's go ahead and take to the randomizer here. 19, thank you. So, oh, wait, let me actually, yeah, we have 19. So let me take it off the ticker while we're at it. And then what happened there?
What happened?
The TVs went out.
Oh, the TVs went out.
Oh, it's probably me. You're good.
How's it feel?
It's common this
You're
time.
your life, man.
Don't worry,
It's your life. That's what I get for getting up.
All right.
You can still break without the TVs in black.
Yeah.
You do your thing.
I got it. Let me just
That's the beauty
save the
about
ticker.
Last day of training. I'm gonna miss you guys greatly, but I will not miss this. I'll tell you that.
All right, let's go ahead.
Costanza was a hand model. Yes, he was.
There we go. Okay. Wow,
See,
that
We're
was.
back.
Here
What
we
happened? Did you randomize?
Not yet.
Oh, you haven't randomized it.
No, I have not randomized yet.
Okay, perfect.
Cool. So, six randomizations, and then we get to Briggity Breakin'. There we go. We got David Sosha twice up at the top, and then once a little bit later, as soon as I can collect all this data smoothly. Here we go, and I'll bring these into here. Great luck, everybody. We have David Sosha, NFC North and South. Spencer Jashani, welcome. Thank you for 1, calling a box. 2, your first order here with us. So let us know how you found us, who your squad is, who your players are. David Sosha again in the West, NFC West. Lance Abbott looking to make them dance at it yet again in the AFC North. Sean Schumann in the AFC South. Spencer again in the AFC East. And Lance again in the AFC West. All right.
Oh, real quick.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, Mike.
You're good. Let me get this talent cam queued up. It's just a talent cam froze. Give me a second. If I don't get it right away, you can still break from there.
Great.
But let me get this fixed real quick. 1 second.
You need me to go over there?
Nah, I'll be good. Activate. Why don't you rip this box, then I'll fix
Yeah,
this
I was gonna
after.
say, just
They
you
can
let me
still
know.
they can still see your hands.
That's the camera
Yeah.
that's important.
This is the money shot
Give
right
me your
here.
George Costanza hand model. Vikings, baby, says Spencer. All right, okay.
Okay, all right.
NFC
Well,
Northers in here.
we are in the NFC North.
Ooh.
And we're gonna go ahead and take this one off the board. We got here a Josh Jacobs
Very nice.
autographed jersey. Josh Jacobs for the Green Bay Packers.
John wasn't even in the room for it.
Well, we got here Common's favorite number 8.
There we go.
We have here 2 certifications. Looks like Josh has his own certification as well as the Beckett QR code. So we got a double cert there. Yeah, this is a great little, fantastic Packers jersey right here. Josh Jacobs. Something's going on. There we go. Number 8. Fantastic win for David Sosha. Sorry, we don't have any Vikings here for you, but that's Spencer. Spencer's squad is the Vikings. So we were getting close. We're circling it there. But yeah, Green Bay Packers going to go ahead and take it here. David Sosha, congratulations.
That is a nice one. Despite me being a Bears fan, Dom is a Packers fan. Spencer's a Vikings fan. I don't know if we have any Lions fans present with us in the chat, but if you are, let us know. I do, even as a Bears fan, like the Lions Rave helmets. you know, they've had so many rough seasons in a row. It's hard to not root for them as well, even though they're a division rival. But Dom, you're back in the room with us.
Dom, look what we got.
Your team, Josh Jacobs.
Yeah.
Best player in the Packers last season.
Going to David Sosha.
All right.
Yeah, so it's no longer the Dom Magic, although maybe that's just with Jordan Love, not with your team in its entirety.
I think it's a Jordan Love thing, personally.
I think it is.
Right?
All
So
right.
guys,
Folding class.
jersey break is done. We've got still 5 to go in that quad box for the college. 6 in 4 different series. 6 spots to go. That would be the practice squad, the double box for the practice squad, and also the double box for the diamonds, and lastly the single box for the vault. So get in those, guys. Those will be hopefully moving quickly here in just a second. A lot of headliners still up here.
Thank you for that rundown, Mike. Yeah, we still got so many headliners. We were talking about what we want to see next, what we want to see come out. I honestly, the Diamonds have so much momentum right now. I want us to just close that out. We're so close to closing out Aaron Ground as well. You got that Barry Sanders speed flex, the Caleb Williams in there. There's just so many good goodies left to be taken out. And again, we close out one. What's the closest one to being closed out?
Well, it was that, what did I say? It was the
In full.
college quad break.
College.
Has 5 spots left, although Sean Schumann just bought in, I believe, now.
But yeah, I mean, there's all this
Sean.
talk about closer magic, starter magic, mid magic. I got a magic trick. That's the only one I know. We close one out. It's magic time.
Yep, we got the host cam, guys. We'll fix it. Working on that right now. Little cram here. You step on a cord, things go blah, but very much aware. Rip, you keep doing your thing though. You tell. Why don't you do this, Rip? Because they need this rundown. Because we're pretty open. I'll put the randomizer up.
Rip.
Actually, the randomizer is not going to show me if I fix my camera. But I like this close-up of you.
Look,
I like this close-up of Rip.
hey, like I said, I have an acting background. I'm not opposed to a close up. Thank you, Mr. DeMille.
We get a Pacino impersonation.
Oh,
Al
hey,
Pacino.
come on. You want early Pacino? You want late Pacino?
I like Heat Pacino, just like crazy, like screaming Pacino.
Ah, let me tell ya.
Boy.
She's got a great rear end. That's not what he says,
My
but
goodness.
but your head is all the way up it. Not.
That's,
I'm also just trying not to blow out the mics doing the Pacino.
You're good.
Ready
for my close-ups.
Better than what I could do.
Oh,
Jersey Slime says, Mr. DeMille, I'm ready for my close-up.
that's not the one I wanted.
Oh, that is also now. All right.
You're good.
My close up is no. I'm not.
You're good.
No, the cam went out again.
No, it's gonna come back.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
worry. That one's gonna come back. You keep talking.
Oh,
Yeah, we're still live here.
all right. Well, we're in
Still live.
podcast mode now, so I'm gonna go ahead. Let's run down. What do we got pulled up right here?
Yeah, why don't you give him a quick rundown of what we got on the break page?
We got
Pull the
spring
randomizer up.
break.
Pull the randomizer up.
There you
And I'll
go.
get your 2 cameras set up. You're good. Give them a top to bottom
That
rundown.
randomizer. Is it up? Yeah, it's up here. There,
There
it
it
is.
is.
Found
Look
it.
at that. Zoom
Can't
in.
hide
There
from
we
me.
go. Zoom in.
So we got man, spring break is still so packed. We got Steve Smith Jr. coming. You were telling us how rare it is to see Steve Smith Jr. if you've ever even seen him come through here, and not just on a Panthers, but he's on these Utes. This Ute helmet. We got JSN Jackson Smith Najigba on the Ohio State. We've already got one of his. That was Scary Terry. Let's keep the Ohio State going though. We got who else? We got Michael Irvin on the U. Ray Lewis keeping the U going on that custom 305. Beautiful, beautiful custom. Adrian Peterson, Boomer Sooner. He didn't need college, but he did go to college and he signed his college lid. That is just waiting there for you. Bo Nix, again, great rookie year last year. Led the Broncos to the playoffs. This is where it all started in Oregon for him. So get that history there. One that it almost took my breath away. We got the college lid for Jaden Daniels, LSU Tigers. First of all, you get all these different you know, alternate. Yeah, go ahead. do
You
your
can
thing.
keep talking.
All these alternate lids. I know Oregon loves to just do all sorts of crazy stuff with their helmets. That's just such a classic LSU helmet right there with the Jaden Daniels on it. The wildest one to me is the Oklahoma Heisman's. First of all, it's one of those things where it's just like they've had how many Heisman Trophy winners? And oh look, there are so many on this one helmet. Like that is just, again, that's a display piece. You get the little rotational. Wow, look at my soulful eyes
You look
in that
beautiful,
shot.
Bobby.
Thank you. Yeah, you get like the little rotation display, you know, like we have in the videos, and you just get that going when you have people over, and it's just something you could just stare at, see different things every time you look at it. Spring break is happening.
Not to mention those secondary headliners: Fred Warner, Joe Theismann, Johnny Manziel, and Patrick
Who's
Peterson.
that second one you said?
Joe Teisman.
So there's also a potential Joe
story
out.
coming up.
That's just added value. That has nothing to do, like, you can't sell that story, but that's just history right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And it's just a signature common moment.
Yes.
That's also Steve Smith Sr. Just to double check.
Steve Smith.
I don't know if you had said junior, or what, but just to make sure we're getting the original version.
Yeah.
The original flavor
Steve Smith Prime.
with all 36 herbs and
It
spices.
was the Steve Smith receiver on the Giants who obviously wasn't as good as the Steve Smith who we have in the break room.
Right. So we get the best here in the UA break room. So that's the spring break. I know we were looking at also trying to close out those diamonds. You still have 3 speed flexes in there: a Peyton Manning, a Jerome Bettis, and a George Kittle. The George Kittle, oh, it's one of those flash ones, reflective. You could use it as your bathroom mirror. I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
The Peyton Manning, that was a nice one. We've seen the bus on the table here before. But in addition to that, Lawrence Taylor and Adrian Peterson. You also have secondary headliners: Jared Verse, Sauce Gardner, and Joe Green.
Mean Joe Green.
That's one I have not seen yet in the
Same.
UA break room, although, of course, Rip and I have only
Yeah.
been here for 2 weeks. So not super common, but I'm guessing it is, you know, a little bit more of a mainstay here. But, hey, you might still be chasing that one. You never know.
And we still have the vault with a lot of great stuff in there.
2 speed flexes in there.
2 speed flexes. How many vault keys do we have? 2 left. 2 left.
2. One of them is the $300
The
gift
big
card.
tree hundo. Look at
So-
this. This is a little preview of
what you're gonna
what
get.
you're gonna get.
9 a.m. Tuesday through Friday.
That's right. That's
And
right.
also, half of this is going to be with you on Mondays. That's myself. Half of this is going to be with you on Saturday mornings.
That'll
That's
be
Rip.
me. But yeah, back in that vault, we've had JJ. Let's get TJ Watt showing up. We have some speed flexes in there. James
Hey!
Cook. Oh, do we have some?
Are we alive?
Okay, we're
No,
half
it's
live.
The other one,
We're almost there.
but this cam should be here. Hold on. Keep going.
Yeah. While you're doing that, you know, not only do we have those speed flexes, James Cook, who is just a touchdown machine, let the man cook. That insane Derrick Henry speed flex hydro with the as soon as we can get that up again, it's just going to be so beautiful.
There we go.
But-
We're half up.
The other beautiful thing, and I say beautiful so much, but that Jim Brown drip is simply stunning.
That is nice.
The history of it being a Jim Brown autograph and the modern flashiness of that custom drip pattern is just something that will stop people in their tracks and want to just take it all in.
Guys, 4 to go.
Which one do you guys most want to see right now?
Well, I think they want to move on that double box for the diamonds because there's 4 to go. 4 spots to go in that one.
So close.
The next helmet I want to see pulled out on this table, though, is in the vault. It's that Derrick Henry. But if we're looking at diamonds, you can't go wrong. 3 speed flexes, still 8 headliners if you include the secondary headliners. And how many boxes do we have in those diamonds? 20.
Many.
20.
5, right? We did 5.
Yeah. So, I mean, those are moving, guys. And if you guys want to see that double box break, you're buying in. I see you.
And if you still want to just keep me here, you know, take that minis to task, close it out.
Yeah.
And there's so many headliners still left in that. Warren Sapp, Andre Johnson, John Elway. Have you heard of him? Jamar Chase, which on real unique white and orange
Little
mini
bucket.
lid there that looks really, really cool. And it really makes me want a dreamsicle.
Well, I think with the technical issues, I think you're going to be breaking no matter what it is here.
Possibly.
Common might have to be focused on the wiring, but
No big deal.
There's also a
Talking Rip.
there's also a secondary headliner in the minis, which I know it's like, what are we doing? Talk about secondary headliners in the minis, but
But
a
still.
name I haven't seen since we've been here for a couple weeks that I would love to see, Michael Vick.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Absolutely, right?
So, I mean, I know you just said it. We don't really talk about secondary headliners, but what I've seen from this break room is that even in the and more section, there are always hidden gems.
Hidden gems.
So, I mean, if you want to find a diamond in the rough, no pun intended, I mean, we'll talk about those secondary headliners because they're still pretty big names.
Yeah.
In addition to all the things that we still don't even know of
The
in
things
these
that
boxes.
I've noticed about the hidden gems is you can almost bank on them being either Hall of Famers, like certified this guy made his mark on the league, on history, or they are up and comers. They are people you want to hold. They are people you want to keep an eye on, and they are people that will likely appreciate in value as time goes on.
Hey, Heath Hobler is paying attention to you, Rip, because he just bought into those minis, but he's spreading his cheddar around as well.
Sprinkle it.
He's also in the single box break for the vault and the double box break for the diamonds. So he knows how to do it. He's moving around into multiple different breaks and giving himself the best chances. Guys, he's taking those spots. You better get him before he does.
Let's talk about the diamonds, guys. Let me get in here real quick, Rip.
Yeah.
Let's talk about these awesome diamond helmets.
3 to go in that double for the diamonds.
Well, I was going to say, exactly right. The closest break right now got a beautiful JJ Watt we just pulled, but guess what? You guys will learn this about me. Dom, you already know this. I'm a sucker for a good chrome. Chrome helmets are my favorite. This is the coolest helmet in the break room right now. Tons of 49er fans. Even if you don't like the 49ers, you can always sell. You can always trade for this one, George Kittle. It's a terrific helmet right there. One I strongly recommend getting. I know Jason Modrew was asking, what's up, fellas? We have fun Jason Modrew fact. He's a Steeler fan. We have a Jerome Bettis Speedflex here, Jason. That's what's up, right?
Right.
All aboard the bus. One of the best players of all time. My personal favorite Pittsburgh Steeler of all time. Got the Lawrence Taylor. We got the Adrian Peterson. A lot of goodies left, guys. Jared Verse could pair with the kiddo on the secondary headliner for the Rams. Sauce Gardner. Joe Green could pair with the bus. This break is for Jason Modrew. So 3 spots to go, Jason. I'd get your spots, my man. Get in that break. Get in that break ASAP, I would say,
Jason
right?
just got into the minis.
Okay, so he's got to get in the diamonds as a fan of the Steelers. Are you waka waka breaking over there? I like the videos, man. I like it. You're good? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know.
Be careful. Be very, very careful. So let's get these done, guys. Let's get these breaks done. Let's put a helmet on here so they can look at something pretty. Instead of my face, look at this helmet here.
Now that the camera's working, right?
This one's working. They want that. I don't know why this other one. What I did should have worked, but it'll get there. It'll get there for sure. So, guys, what are we going to get? Who wants some breaks? Are you hungry for breaks, Dom?
Starving.
I'm starving. I am a very, very hungry guy.
You know, we're close on that diamond double. Definitely going to happen tonight. Maybe we see George Kittle and Peyton Manning in the next break. Possibly Peyton in the bus. But that's definitely going to happen tonight.
Call! Craig Crenshaw closing out the diamonds in that double box break, so we'll bring that to you in just a moment.
Let's get the break in.
Nice job, Craig. Swooping in there. We got a couple of big names in there. Sean Schumann's in there as well. Michael Convey, Taylor Heifetz. So, just to name a few, it's going to be a big player night in that one. So, if you don't get it in this double box for the diamonds, there's also a single box break. There is a quad box break. I mean, there's just enough for you to dip your toes in and see what you want to take.